you know, when you do something wrong, you gotta apologize with some sausage. Hi guys, I am currently editing the video you're about to watch, and I just want to say that this particular Saturday was so full of technical issues, it was ridiculous. So we actually did kind of play out of order. We started with Phantom of Venice, and then I had to figure out and troubleshoot Legend of the Crystal Skull, which thankfully we figured out by the next week, and we got to play it. In this video, I'm gonna put it in the correct release order. But if we're making jokes about it not working or playing out of order, I want everyone to be in on the joke. We did end up playing Phantom of Venice first and then having to catch up. So there you go, you're all caught up. Enjoy the video. Are you Winter, the headcanon girl who actually deserves Henry? Zeducator, welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life, and we're gonna continuing our, We are continuing our Nancy Drew marathon today. But I didn't know that the girl had a name, but you know what? I am, in fact, the next in line for Henry's love interest. I think that's what I'm going for, but it's kind of half-assed. I'm not gonna lie. My cosplay today is a little but this is not the only cosplay we're doing today. And I don't want to spoil it for anyone who missed earlier in the week. Some of you lovely people suggested something in an earlier stream this week that I do have ready to go, but I'll set it up for Phantom of Venice. So we'll get 2-for-1 cosplays today. So this isn't it. So if you're bummed and disappointed by my lack of effort today, do not worry, the effort is coming.
Here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Lovely. Are we starting from the beginning? Of course we're starting from the beginning, because we haven't even attempted to play this year yet. This is Saturday. It is definitely a Saturday today, and we are playing this before Phantom of Venice, and we're playing it in order, and nothing bad happened on Saturday, and this is, today, so it is Saturday, and we're here, and we're gonna play Crystal Skull for the very first time this year, and yeah, why wouldn't we start from the beginning? Idaho, hi, welcome to the stream. Alright, so, just checking. My save still works. I can still save. Everything works. You're so right, bestie, my bad. Yep. I don't know why I would say everything works when it clearly we haven't even tried yet. Scrapbook. You know, we played it this year in February. Oh yeah, we did play this in February. You're right. My fault. My bad. I feel like they re-recorded the speech at one point. Did they? I feel like it sounds the same every time. Look at all the things we've done. Da, 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 da. Everything works. Everything has always worked. There is no war in pausing his head. Yep, everything's fine. Alright, so we played White Wolf by Skull Creek last time. Onwards to Crystal Skull.
Current assignment. What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend, Henry Bolet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks. Ned says Henry's a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry stays. Ned called him and said I'd be coming.
Occupy your
once
time.
Once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
Henry has literally the most intense eyes in the history of the world. Look at those eyes. Alright, let's head on over. Senior. Every emo kid recognizes that bald spot in Henry's eyebrow as a failed piercing. First thing Nancy does on vacation with her friend is abandon her friend. She's so great. I love Nancy sometimes. Emphasis on sometimes. Let's
Hello?
walk on in.
Anybody here?
So on brand for Nancy. Ditch my friend, solve a mystery.
Hi, the door was open.
We love a skinny king.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
Are we gonna drink it? Random lady hands you a glass of green stuff. Do you drink it or no? Choose your own adventure. No. We'd be like, no. Almond experience.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear. In
You
the
would drink it?
library. He
Alright,
and I
some of you would
carried
drink
in
it.
Here after I
No
found
thanks,
you
I prefer to
unconscious
live.
in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this... Well, I saw a skeleton. And then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. The smoke must have made me pass out.
You
Very
saw
reasonable
a skeleton?
recap.
I'm sure it was just someone, you know, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed.
You sure that's just not
You are
him,
looking
just in
much better,
general?
so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
Henry agrees with us. Yeah, I'm not
Call
drinking
them
it.
and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Henry being like no police, no hospital makes me think he's laundering money. Yeah, immediately makes him suspicious. Henry doesn't trust authority like a true emo kid. Alright, we got some books with teeth on them. Yay. Should we go talk to Henry? Alright, Henry. I'm assuming Henry's a 10 out of 10, but you can throw a 10 or a 1. Let us know how you feel about good old Henry Bolet.
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
Actually, I told Ned, don't come. I'm gonna go on vacation.
Do you mind?
10,
Not
10,
really.
10, baby.
Ned's a nice guy.
10.
I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Wanna
feeling,
talk?
man?
Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
Salem, hi, welcome. Did I miss Sleuthy Saturday? I'm so confused. We had some issues. So for anyone who might have missed Saturday, we had issues with Crystal Skull running. It is now Tuesday, and we're pretending it's Saturday, and that nothing bad ever happened to us. So we're just trying to catch up because we played Phantom of Venice on Saturday. All right. But I'm gonna go ahead and just give him his 10 out of 10 because, okay.
I'll make love to you like you want me to.
Good job, Henry. You killed it today.
You look pretty busy.
Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare.
He made you his executor? You two must have been close.
Not really. My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
No.
No, I
Don't tell me what
can't.
to do.
Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me...
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
No.
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want.
Thank
But I should
you.
probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna
Sassy,
go poking
sassy.
around, be careful.
So this is a 24-hour stream? Oh, no. Goodness. I am not prepped for 24 hours straight. But it might be like 12. I don't know. I'm just gonna... We played Bramble this morning. We're trying to catch up on Sleuthy Summer right now, and then we'll figure out what we do after this, and we're just gonna hang out today. So, it'll be fun. I love the outfit too, thank you. Sorry, cosplay explanation. I am the girl who actually deserves Henry's love, so the opposite of summer would be winter, and I think that's what we decided on Saturday that I was dressed as. Winter. The girl who comes after summer. What should we do? I feel like we should just talk to people first, and then we can do some exploration. There's a lot of talking right now.
Welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
It's a little wet out here.
I don't mind. No one should mind the rain. Without it, the end of the world would come much too soon. Did you and Henry have a nice chat?
Did I detect a little animosity between you two back there?
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
What kind of belongings?
Just little things, odds and ends, really. But the lawyers made it very clear that no assets were to be liquidated until all of Dr. Bolay's affairs are settled. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
So these are all of our suspects, I guess.
What was in that concoction you wanted
Let's go to
me
Our
drink
Lady of
after
Route
I got
57
knocked
School of
out?
Dentistry and
Never
see who's
mind.
there who might
It's
have
just a
murdered
little
him.
remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
Lurk for walkies for puppy. I love it.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Drugs. It's drugs.
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
Well, because I know what's in there.
I'll see you later.
One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Bolay passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
I was just trying to enjoy vacation, but fine. Yeah, let's take a walk. Just mess with some rocks. Where did we want to go first? I feel like we can do so much. Exploring a wall. Another intersection. Crypts. Mausoleum. There's so much to see and do here in the rain. Look at that boat. It's a nice little boat. Wish I could sail away. Nancy is clearly wearing heels on these cobblestone paths in the rain. I would have slipped by now. If you can hear her heels. Unless you can't, let me know and I'll turn the game up. I don't know if the game's too quiet. Wow. So many things to see and do.
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
Alright, well, I don't have any paper, Nancy. Oh, can we use the case file? Oh, why is everything locked? I'm sure it's a very sensible square heel. It probably is. You know what? She's fine. She's just not as clumsy as I am. I would have fallen already. Can you turn the music up a bit? Sure can. There you go. It's kind of quiet right now, just in general. The game is quiet, so there's nothing really happening right now. Paper. I need paper.
Hello again.
Whose boat is tied up down there where the bayou comes up to the cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat. Comes in very handy when I need to forage for certain swamp-dwelling plants.
I'll see you later.
Come see me
Why can't
anytime.
I ask you about paper?
Something else?
Fine.
Nice talking
I'll
to
go
you.
look around some
Take
other
care,
things then.
hon.
And then I'll ask you about paper later. Guess now is not the time to bother you. Oh, see, this is just where we walked through. Look at this little mini map. Isn't it cute? That looks fun. I was playing it yesterday and got to the sneezing powder bit before I had to stop. Oh, that's the fun part. Swamp Dwelling Plants, a great band name. Welcome to the stage, Swamp Dwelling Plants! Woo! Yeah, it works. That works. Fair enough. Let's get our grubby hands all over that eye. Take some of that. You never know when you might need it. A receipt. I love this music. Oh, yay. Alright. I can do this. I think. Oh no! Close though. Whoopsie doodles. Actively trying not to get Puzzle Master. Then we go over here, you on over here, you on over. And then we move you up and over. There we are. That's how we do it. Nice. I wish there was a whole game just for this type of puzzle. I love these types of puzzles. They're so fun. I don't know what's happening on screen right now, but I find it hilarious. That's just my face. Rude. Alright. Cool. Couple mess ups there, but not too shabby. I don't know how you couldn't like this game. You literally just collect eyeballs. This is thrilling. I like collecting things. If anyone's played Thimbleweed Park, you can collect little pixels and they're like specks of dust. That's part of that game. So fun.
That's the front door, but I'm not leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
A clock.
Yes?
Is your great-uncle's estate worth very much?
I have no idea. Nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must have had some...
That explains the teeth
away.
books.
As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery in the other room?
Apparently someone stole the canvas. Renee says it disappeared sometime after Bruno died.
Was it valuable?
In a way. It was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
You might have already said this, but what are the games for this coming Saturday? This coming Saturday, we're going to play the first Dossier game, Lights, Camera, Curses, and Haunting of Castle Malloy. That comes next Saturday. Or this coming Saturday. I keep forgetting it's not Saturday. Isn't it a random weekend with a Dossier? Not a random weekend. It's like a normal, regular weekend with a Dossier and a Haunting of Castle Malloy. Totally not random.
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because Great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so he could keep track of where everything...
Oh, a ransom. I was like, a random weekend. We do it every Saturday. It's not random.
And people think I'm weird.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
I will never forget the first time I played this, and it was so creepy with the eyeballs, not knowing what they were for, and the skeleton man, and this was the first spooky game since Blackmore. I wish I could replay it for the first time again. This is a spooky game. I just love the atmosphere. It's so fun. And Swan has redeemed Fortune Teller, but this is not a fortune for Swan. This is a fortune for Henry. Henry, you get to listen to this one. I'll leave you up so you can hear. Page 46, line 13. 46, line 14, we have the Haunted Bridge and the Clue of the Tapping Heels. Nancy Drew book. Line 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It just says, I promise. I promise, Nancy murmured. Maybe Nancy is promising Henry something? Or maybe the I promise is for Henry. I don't know what that means for him. I promise, Nancy murmured, is Henry's fortune. Nancy's just making promises she can't keep. I'm thinking that's what it is. Nancy's about to ruin this man's life.
Do you know where I could find some plain paper?
Sure don't. Try asking Renee.
I'll let you get back to work.
I tried
Sounds
before,
good.
but she didn't want to talk to me about the paper. I think I had to go look at everything and see that I really did need that paper.
Hello again.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside the house.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything.
I promise
How
to have
else may I
Harper
be
give
of
Summer a
service to you?
call. Imagine if Harper and Summer talk to each other. Wild.
What can you tell me about the painting that's missing from the frame in the gallery?
Very little, I'm afraid. I didn't notice the picture was gone until after the reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. I cannot even tell you what it was a picture of.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper that I could use?
I most certainly do. But it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Can I go to your room?
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience,
Thank
aren't
you.
you? Well, I appreciate the offer.
Oh, we never
But here,
voted for
why don't
Renee.
you just take this instead?
Yay, Renee
It's
on
an
Renee.
extra key to my room. The paper's
0
in
of
a
10.
drawer in my
How are we
nightstand.
feeling?
Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
2 is
really
not an
appreciate
answer.
this.
0 or 10. There's no in-betweens.
And long as you're going
Oh,
up
no,
there,
she's getting
my
zeros.
appetite could use a little placating. So I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my
I
nightstand.
will do that.
And take one for yourself while you're at it.
Renee, you've got like 110. I'm so sorry. Oops. Well, sorry, Renee. Okay. Let's go up to her room and snoop. Ooh, this is a nice place you got here, Renee. I like what you did with the wall. I do like her hat. I think it's a look. Her hat is very cute. She's got like garden lady chic, and I do appreciate that. Okay. And it's like this with that. I'm just writing symbols down. Because why wouldn't you write the creepy satanic symbols on the wall? This is fine. She reminds me of the lady from Skeleton Key. Yes, this whole game is like Skeleton Key vibes. Time to lurk, cause it's bedtime. Love it. See you in like 5-6 hours if you're still on then. Oh, I don't even know. But have a wonderful sleep, and we will see you hopefully today, maybe, I don't know. If not, we're live every day this week, because I have no self-control. See, she's got a whole collection of hats. She is the hat lady. Makeup powder. Alright, Nancy, calm down. Got some paper. That's why she is in a 0. But on the ass scale, it's only a 0 or 10, and we can't do in-betweens. It's just not
One
a
for
thing.
Renee,
You're either a likable character or not.
and one for me.
No amount of hats can save you.
Yum. Gosh, these things are good.
Should we get Nancy sick off of chocolate? I don't know, I feel like it's always a good time. Nancy does so many horrible things. She kind of deserves
Yeah.
to
Gosh, these things are good.
have something bad happen to her every now and then. You know, just for us. As a little treat. Nancy death as a treat.
Yum.
Really hate her chewing noises.
Yum.
Uh-oh.
You good?
Do I really want to eat another one of these? I don't think so.
Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't want to eat more after I got sick off of them. What is that creaky noise? Hey, girlfriend. Raise your hand if you've ever had so much chocolate you see green. Can't say that I have. I feel like Nancy's experiencing things that I have never experienced before. Alright, let's try to open this thing up. Yay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 circles. We're gonna try to recreate these images. So that one is obviously for that first one. This one is part of this bottom one. I don't think that's anywhere. I don't think anything has that. And then the hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4. The hearts is over here. I spent an embarrassingly long amount of time on this yesterday. I don't know if that's embarrassing, but it's a hard puzzle. And a 5 over here. You at least got through it though, right? That's something. 7 over here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was that? That could be that one. Maybe. Potential 8 on that one over here. 8 question mark. And then that one, 9, is over here. 10 is definitely over here. 11. Maybe 12? Question mark? Definitely 13. 14. 15 is up here on the first one. That one, right? 15. 16. See, 17 is here. And that one, oh, so I definitely don't need that 12, I don't think. I think that 12 is out. Because I think I need to do this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Done. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential, 9, 10. Maybe it's that 12. There we go. I was so proud of myself for actually being able to do this puzzle as a child. I always liked that one. It took a lot of time to do, but I like drawing out the pictures and, you know, it's a good time. Okay, so let's translate those symbols on the wall. Ba, and then it's like the one that's za. Then it's like the angry Lou. Pa. D. Moo. Maybe I shouldn't be reading these out loud. I don't know what I'm summoning. Alright, got that. That seemed to go by very fast. We're done in here. Let's go get Renee her chocolate. Feel bad. Just left her hanging. I was solving puzzles in her room. She asked me to bring her chocolate. She's so hungry.
You bring me that cocoa kringle bar like I asked?
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and all. How else may I be of service to you?
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room. Do you know who painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is,
It's very pretty.
there's a spirit living in that wall.
A spirit?
Got a voice that'd send shivers down the spine of Dracula himself. Used to hear it sometimes, in the dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before. like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me. So I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that
I wrote
word
it
out
down
loud.
though, so.
Nor will I write it down. No, sir.
I did.
Not ever, ever, ever.
You literally wrote it on the wall though. Isn't eating dirt a thing zombies do? Is Renee a zombie? Do zombies eat dirt? I thought zombies ate brains and like people. Do they eat dirt? Renee Walking Dead confirmed. Apparently zombies eat dirt. I didn't know this. I love the chocolate hoard that she has and the fact that she's willing to share. Right? That's so nice of her. I don't know why you guys gave her a 0.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
Okay. A nice shovel. So now I have paper. I can go do some rubbings on this building. Some of the brains I've interacted with don't seem to be much different than dirt. Ooh, burn! Are we getting the same ratings on the characters that we got on Saturday? What do you mean it is Saturday? What are you talking about? Hmm? Alright, now I got these, and I'm gonna use them for evil. Since it's Saturday, that means I don't have to go to work into work tomorrow, right? Nina said so. Exactly. Oh gosh, I have to work tomorrow. Thanks for the reminder. I really did like trick myself into thinking it was Saturday. This way. Go look at this thing. Okay, so the worm goes here. And then what else do we have? The flowers or the bones over. Oh. The bird is up here. No. Oh, done. I have a key. For what, you may ask? Let's go find out. It's Sunday 2.0 for me. Sunday 2.0. The fact they didn't give you guys the 3rd and 4th off is absolutely criminal to me. I'm so sorry. It was fine. It was an easy day yesterday, actually. I didn't mind. It was a pretty slow day.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
Sorry, Henry. I'm sorry you're sad.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
Wow, look at all the bolets. The bolets of the past. That scared the F out of me. I'm so sorry that the farts came out of you. I think that's what the F means, right? The farts. Nina roasting the heck out of Henry. That was not a roast, that was a praise. That was incredible. I jumped. I'm sorry. It needed to happen. Alright. Now I got this painting, so I might as well put it back up. It's just bothering me that there's nothing in this frame. You know how expensive frames are? One's just going to waste. He's crying over his parents. Are we sure that's why? He could be crying about anything. All right, let's talk to Crybaby Man.
Yes?
So we're just not gonna talk about that. Right.
I'll let you get back to work.
We are going to
Groovy.
shove our feelings so deep down that we don't feel them anymore, aren't we, Henry?
Your great-uncle really had a thing for glass eyes, didn't he?
Yep. Wore a glass eye for as long as I can remember. Had a whole collection of them. Like to wear a different color every day.
He'll express himself in songs only. I'm glad. I want Crystal Skull the musical. Let me check his LimeWire account for the truth. Yeah, bury those feelings. Oh, Henry. I didn't roast him. Let's talk to Crybaby Man. He a little emo, and that's okay. Well, what we can do now is save because it works. Oh my goodness. I was worried that that wasn't gonna save and that I would just delete all that progress. Okay, we're good. Let's get the heck out of here. Cab company, take me back to River Heights.
Due to current weather and road conditions, cab service to the greater New Orleans area has been temporarily suspended. We regret being unable to serve you at this time.
Okay, I can't even get to the greater New Orleans area, let alone River Heights, so that's fun.
Hello, Nancy?
Hey, Ned.
It's about time you called. Did you make it to New Orleans okay?
Yep.
Have you seen Henry?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Is he okay?
He's
I
fine.
don't like the way you
Well,
said
he's the
that.
executor of his great-uncle Bruno's estate, which he's not real happy about. But he and his great-uncle weren't that close, so he's not grief-stricken or anything.
What do you mean? He was
Well, then, are you
crying
okay?
a second
Other than being
ago!
attacked on my way into Henry's
He's
house
absolutely
by a skeleton
grief-stricken.
wearing a red ascot and getting knocked out by the smoke bomb he threw at me, I'm fine too.
Nancy's terrible at
Let's
reading
just say
people.
that I've stumbled onto a mystery, and I'm not leaving till I solve it. It's also raining cats and dogs, and there's no cab service, so I'm kind of stuck out here anyway.
Is Bess with you?
No, I told her I'd meet her back at the hotel.
So tell me about this skeleton man.
Well, it
Are
was
you
someone in
seeing
a
him?
costume, obviously. He or she was leaning over something in the great room when I walked in and surprised them.
So they threw a smoke bomb at you and ran?
Yeah, I must have interrupted whatever they were doing.
What were they leaning over?
A scale model of the cemetery next door.
Hi,
Henry
Blackstone.
says his
Welcome.
great-uncle Bruno made
Is this
it
an
so he
Indiana
could keep
Jones
track of
crossover?
who was
Sadly,
buried
no.
there. Apparently, Bruno used to oversee the cemetery. And right near the scale
He's a
model, I found a
psychopath.
tracing of some kind of
No,
symbol.
he seems
I'm
fine.
thinking maybe Skeleton Man dropped it.
Why would Skeleton Man be interested in the scale model of a cemetery?
Good question. Maybe I'll take a real good look around in there and see if I can find out.
Good idea.
Alright, Swan has redeemed Would you rather, assuming you had to change to glass eyes, would you rather get glass eyes that are the same color as your original eyes or a different color? Oh, 100% a different color. Anything that doesn't resemble poop would be nice. I'd have pink eyes. Oh no, never mind. I heard it. Let's not roast me about it. It's fine. Purple. Purple would work. I hate it. I've been roasted enough today. I can only take so much more. Classic Nancy, making everything about her. I would never invite her to a funeral. She'd just find someone to investigate. Yeah. Like, hey, I'm grieving. Ah, you seem fine. Good.
I'm still trying to figure out how you got to be friends with
Different
Henry.
color. I changed an
Well,
eyeball.
we're not best friends or anything.
I want to mess with people.
Heck, we're not really even friends. I just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he never
Team
hangs
different
out
color.
with anyone between classes. And when I
A
heard
beautiful
there'd been a
baby,
death in the
blue
family,
eyes,
I
gotta
just
keep the same. I
wanted
mean,
to
yeah.
make sure he was okay
Why
all
would
by
you
himself
change
down
that?
there.
Don't worry, he's fine. Although I think he misses his
Want
parents
to terrify
a
people like
lot.
all black.
I saw him out in the
That's fun.
cemetery by what I think is their crypt.
Then also
He
some
seemed pretty
fantasy
upset.
colors.
I'm not surprised. I get the feeling that what Henry looks like on the outside is just the opposite of what he looks like on the inside.
You know, you're a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, I know.
Ned is a pretty nice guy. I'm not a regular in this chat, but I'd like pink eyes is the sort of thing that a mod could make into a command. What would the command do? Give me pink eye? I love it. I don't know what that would be. What would the pink eye command do? Snail, welcome to the stream. Oh, like a quote. We actually have a Strugglepedia on Discord where you can put in your favorite quotes and inside jokes from the stream, and then you can define them. So, they're fun to scroll through if you ever want to see like some weird things that have been said. You can go through. It's on Discord.
Bruno Bolet's housekeeper Renee is still here, despite the fact that she and Henry don't really get along that well.
Why do you think she's staying on?
She says it's because Bruno paid her in advance.
But you don't believe her.
10% of Bruno's estate is supposed to go to her, only she thinks Henry's been selling off Bruno's assets on the sly. So it wouldn't surprise me if she's staying on so she can keep tabs on him.
How much of Bruno's estate is Henry supposed to get?
30%.
That's a pretty healthy chunk. He wouldn't be selling stuff on the sly. This Renee person sounds kind of paranoid.
What this Renee person is freaky.
In what
See,
way?
even Nancy
She
doesn't
wanted
like
me
her.
to drink some strange-looking concoction after I passed out from
Homegirl
the
is
smoke bomb, but she
freaky.
refused to tell me what was in it. And she wears this weird little pouch around her neck. Says what's inside it connects her to the energy that powers the universe.
She's probably harmless, but stay on her good side. Just in case.
Will do.
That's about it.
Call again, like soon.
I'll try. See ya.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, get a bunch of sets starting with your regular color and slowly change them to transition to something unnatural. That's a cool idea. Like slow transition. Play the long game. I would have one normal brown human eye and one green cat eye. That's fun. I probably wouldn't actually do this, but I could have an eye with a spider. When I meet new people, I could rub it, say, is there something in my eye? Oh my gosh. D-Job just breaks into your house and infects you with pink eye. See, that's what the command would do. T-Job busting down my door, giving me pink eye. Wow, Nancy, very intolerant of the witchy beliefs of others. I know. Nancy is so... I don't know. I'm gonna save what I feel for Shop at the Water's
Hi, it's
Edge.
me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic.
Pink eye and one
here.
brain
So,
cell.
what's going on with you?
Thriving.
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open.
So I just walked into the house, uninvited. It's great.
You were knocked out by a skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then, she's a little strange.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not sure. I caught him or
She's not
her
holding back
sneaking
today.
around the scale model of a cemetery. And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've done just that.
I know that
are
tone
you?
of voice. You're not spending
Actually,
any
I'm
time
not
with me on
leaving
this
because
vacation.
They canceled cab service around here because of the rain. In fact, since I can't go anywhere, I'm hoping you can check something out for me. I found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from.
I'm
Zeke.
so excited to go in there.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place
What
across
a
the
coinky
street called
dink.
Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
Or not. Let me enjoy my vacation, Nancy. Storms are too severe for cabs to run, but Bess can easily get to them all. I'm thinking, like, it makes no sense, but I'm figuring Nancy's like out in the boonies and like they can't run a cab to like the city. But also still doesn't make sense. Why was Bess out at the mall in the middle of the rain?
No way.
Bess.
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff,
I don't
Nancy.
want to.
I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Bess, receipt number 21-3872. Just go
This
in and
is
ask
me.
what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Bess, you can do it.
This is not gonna end well, I just know it.
Don't let your friends
call you
force
as soon
you to
as it's
do
over.
things,
I'll be
guys.
waiting.
Nancy is such a bad friend in this game. Like, let Bess just enjoy her vacation. Bad Friend of the Year award, Nancy Drew. Nancy's the worst friend in this game. This is probably her at her worst, besides Shadow at the Water's Edge, which I think is her actual worst. Don't give it to peer pressure. I know, I would, if I were Bess, I'd just go back inside. We're done. I don't need to snoop. I don't want to snoop. Have some respect for anxiety, Nancy. Help Bess come up with a script. Offer to help her practice. Yeah, if you really need this. Or even, hey, Bess, just give the phone to the guy at the front desk. Like, Nancy could talk on the phone to that guy. But whatever. Shadow at the Water's Edge. What's the T? The T of Nancy not minding her damn business. Aside from the fact that she's blatantly disrespectful. She's at her worst in that game. So disrespectful. Crying powder.
Ooh, they weren't kidding. Ew, P.U.
What else we got in here? We got a fun little riddle. At midday, during math, a teacher once said, let's stop and try rhyming. Yes, rhyming instead. Rhyming is seven. This teacher exclaimed. Some students said, great, I think is 8, but most just complained. Fine, I don't know what fine is. Fine is 9 or 5 or something. Maybe it's, yeah, 9, because it's rhyming, right? Great is 8, fine is 9. Another math score in that case, thus having fun rhyming did numbers replace. I feel like I'm missing some numbers there. 12, 1, 7, 8, 9? Am I missing some? Worse than Trail of the Twister, where she tortures Pa when the fact his wife is dead multiple times. I feel like Shadow at the Water's Edge is slightly worse, but yeah, the Pa brutality is rough. Yeah. Midday during math, a teacher once said, let's stop and try rhyming. Yes, rhyming instead. Rhyming is 7. This teacher exclaimed. Some students said great, 8, but most just complained. Fine, said teacher. Another math score in that case. Was having fun rhyming did numbers replace. Okay, I think that's it. 12, 1, 7, 8, 9. I think we're good. I'm currently playing Shadow at the Water's Edge for the first time, and some of those conversations are rough. I am not looking forward to that game in the marathon. I get secondhand embarrassment. Can't do it. East Wrath. Look at the mystical toast. My toast could never look that good. Score is 4. Hold on. I feel like I always miss a number, so. Another math score, 4. You're right. 9-4. Good job. I think Water's Edge is worse because at least the mock convos are optional and you can win the game without them. You can't do that in Water's Edge, that's true. Is this note part of the story? It's not part of the you don't have to do it. It's like an Easter egg. Actually, I think it is an Easter egg. I think we get an egg from doing this. But it's just fun. Why not? All right, this is Lamont. I need a 10 or a 0. How do we feel about him? Do we like him?
Doing a little
Do we not like him?
shopping, huh? See something you like?
Is he a 10 out of 10, a 0 out of 10? What are the vibes? My belt is popping off right now. Remember last year during Water's Edge when you accidentally reset the Sudoku puzzle when you were almost done? Good times. I love that you reminded me of that. 10. I love a man with allergies who can't handle spicy food. 10, 10, 12, 10 to 10, 10 to 10 to 10, 10, 10. All right, Lamont. Damn. Good job. Good job, Lamont. You won over the crowd.
I like everything.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules...
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted, unknown items I bought from Henry Bolay. And, that's all I can tell you.
What kind of items?
Assorted unknown items?
It's a box with a bunch of different things in it, kind of like a grab bag. Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Where's the box now?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Lamont is adorable, and he's just trying to make a living.
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Was Bruno a friend of yours?
Way I hear it, Bruno Bolay didn't have any friends. But I wish he had been my friend. I mean, that house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything. For someone in my business, the place is knick-knack heaven.
Seeing as this place is called Zeke's, and it's your place, shouldn't your name be Zeke?
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name. So I didn't. Funny thing was, his name wasn't Zeke either.
What's up with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Hoodoo's something some of the more superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and roots a certain way and drink them, or carry special objects around in little mojo bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
I'd probably poison myself.
Hey, I hear ya, but I can't knock it, because let me tell you, the stuff I got in here sells like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so
That's
hey,
true.
Who knows?
Guess I'll check this place out some more.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, well, I asked, so that's all Nancy could really need. It's a box. It's a box of stuff, Nancy. I've done the best I can.
Hello? Good news and bad news, Nance. I found out that the receipt is for a box of stuff that Lamont, that's the guy who owns Zeke's, bought from Henry Bolay.
No kidding. What kind of stuff did Henry sell him?
That's the bad news. The box is in a back room, and it contains assorted unknown items, and that's all Lamont would tell me. Said something about not wanting to get anyone in trouble. So, looks like that's that.
No. You've got to get into the back room and find out what's in that box. Which means you're probably going to have to, you know...
Oh, no. I'm not going to snoop, Nancy Drew. I told you, I'm a lousy snooper.
You've got to, Bess. I have no way of getting down there and seeing what's in that box.
Got
really
to.
Important.
Could be? I'm supposed to risk life, limb, and liberty for something that could be important?
Yes. Bess, please. Just find a way to distract this Lamont guy. Look through the box and leave. You can do that.
No!
You owe me, Nancy Drew. Oh, do you owe me?
You're the greatest.
Nancy's
you
no
really
longer my
are.
friend after this. Like, if I were Bess, I'm full of, like, cutting her off. No. Nancy, respect your friend's wishes. She feels unsafe. She doesn't want to do it. You are ruining her vacation. Ugh. Lamont, can you just like leave so that I can go into your back room?
And she's back.
I'm gonna keep browsing if that's okay.
Take your time.
Okay. Well, let's figure out this puzzle.
This might come in handy.
Nancy, can you just mind your business and enjoy your vacation? No, she can't do that. She doesn't know how to do that. Nancy is incapable of having fun. Then this is gonna hit that, which, oh, let me pull out my secret weapon here. That looks right to me. That'll go, kick that off, kick all this stuff off, flip that up, go that way, flip, flip, flop. Maybe? I don't know. Crime never takes a vacation. Also true.
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
My fondest Nancy memories figuring out this puzzle for the first time. So much fun.
What do you
I love
need?
this puzzle.
I can't quite reach that bottle
There needs to be
up
more
there. Could you
leaves.
get it for me?
Sure.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
Nose spray, back room, got
He
it.
is throwing his back out with those sneezes. T okay? Alright, let's get him his nose spray. Where's the nose spray? Here we go. Nose spray.
I need to go through that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
Let's just take care of this first. I'm sure he'll understand. I was in the kitchen and kept hearing funny noises, so now I'm back to see what's up. I mean, it's just your typical Nancy forcing her friends to do bad things thing.
Why did you try to go out the door?
I don't know, I just did. The police and the fire department came, and Lamont, boy, was he mad. I'm not allowed to set foot in his store ever again.
Great.
I told you I wasn't good at sneaky
This is
stuff.
all your fault,
This one
Nancy.
fireman was kind of cute, though.
I don't want to hear about it.
He gets off duty soon.
Forget it.
He might have a brother.
Alright, let's not go out the door. Oh, shut up, Nancy. You got a cute little dog, got an iguana. Gosh, Lamont, I'm so sorry. What did Lamont do to deserve this? 1, 3, 32, 8, 3, 6, 8, 14, 4, 1, 12, X. Some of these don't exist. Okay, so we're gonna take this and bless you. He's fighting for his life back there. We're gonna take those numbers and just count the letters. So 1 is L, and then 3, 1, 2, 3 is E, and then 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 is a B. And then we 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is an E. And then 3, 1, 2, 3 is an N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is an N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is a D. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a T. 1 is an O. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is a D. Nice. OMG, help this human. Hashtag justice for Lamont. You might have a brother. Bess, are you trying to get Nancy to cheat on Ned with a hot New Orleans fireman? I mean, maybe. L-E-B-E-N-U-N-D-O-D. Lamont is out there dying, and here we are doing this. Have you ever sneezed 3 times? I need an hour-long break, and this man is up to 50 sneezes by now at least. Oh yeah, once you're on that like 4th sneeze in a row, I'm over it. Also, when other people sneeze that long, I'm like, bless you, bless you, bless you. Okay, that's enough now. You need to stop. It is not that serious. He stopped sneezing though, he's probably fine. I used to love the smell of laundry detergent, and one time got too close to it and snorted a huge amount up my nose. I sneezed for at least 5 minutes straight. I heard a coworker do like 10 sneezes last week. It was both horrifying and impressive.
Weird. I better call Nancy and read this to her word for word.
4th sneeze, I'm taking the day off. Yeah, and that 4th sneeze really gets you.
Bess, that is weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Did you find anything else?
Yeah, inside the box that this box is in, there's a couple of photographs. One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
Thought you'd like that.
Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing.
Poor guy.
He must keep nose spray around because
I feel so
something's wrong
bad.
with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Yeah. I would hate you too. Let's see if we can get that Easter egg now that I'm over here. 12, 1, 7, 8, 9. This really awkward 4. Like, I hate this 4 on this clock. Oh, I guess I missed something. Alright, don't have the Easter egg yet. Guess we're missing a number. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 numbers. Okay, we'll go back to the Easter egg. When I sneeze, my husband says, bless you, Gesundheit, get your shit together. That's amazing. Let me go over here. Hello.
What was that?
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. We must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box.
Okay.
Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead. After you put all those other books back.
I guess I'm only allowed 2 sneezes before I get attitude. I'll give people 3. You'll get attitude at 4 though. Okay. How do we put these in? Yes. Alright, like this. This looks good. I'll make the border first. Yay. Maybe not. Oh. Well then no, because where does that one fit? Oh, I think I just had it not all the way up. That might have been it. I misclicked, because look how easy this is. Oh. Done. We are only 6,306 channel points away from a pizza party. Look at us go. Look at us as if I'm part of it. Look at you guys go. My husband is one of those people who sneeze because of the sun. So I've learned after 8 years to wait until all the sneezing is done. And then he gets a blanket bless. That's good. We can call Beatrice Hotchkiss. And I'll take that. Cool. Chat with her. You step outside and make a phone call real quick. My office at work is really dusty and old, and I have allergies, so I sneeze several times an hour, and people have just stopped saying "bless you" now.
Professor Hotchkiss?
I'm so sorry.
Nancy Drew, your name has a ring to it. Do I know you?
You do?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we met a little while back in Wisconsin.
Oh, yes, you were the delightful young lady doling out the samples in the tasting
That
room
was
of
not
that
me.
cheese factory.
That was
Yum,
sadly
yum.
not me.
No, I met you at Whitford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese tasting room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette, which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how wonderful a nice big slab of Colby cheese would taste right now. Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Chop, chop.
Did a man from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
That's what the castle's missing. More cheese.
There's a name you can
Does need some
remember.
cheese.
Bollet. Nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he did. Oui, oui.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skulls. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
Okay. For anyone who didn't know, there was a channel point thing that if you all pooled your channel points together and you got 100,000 of them, you could get a pizza party next week. And I was like, oh, you'll take all week to do it. But no, you beat it in 2 days. I didn't set the bar high enough. But pizza's next week. One of our streams will be a pizza party stream. So look out for that. We will be making / ordering pizza, whatever you want to do. And we'll just kind of chat and eat and party. I'm so excited. I may not look excited. I am really excited. I wanted the pizza party, but I'm just shocked at how fast that happened. Have you met us? You doubt us in this chat. I don't doubt you. I just thought, 5 days is a reasonable time for you to get stuff together. What just fell? Is a reasonable amount of time to get your things together, and I'm blown away. I'm clearing my calendar as we speak. Look at that. Pizza. Congratulations, everyone. Good job. 100,000 channel points all pulled together. Your reward will be a pizza party next week. Stoked. I'm ready.
Did he say anything about owning one of the
Food and chatting
skulls
is my favorite
himself?
thing.
I would have hung up on him straight away if he had. I tell you, Brandy, if I had $1 for every crackpot who's called claiming to own one of those skulls, I'd be able to dine at the Russian tea room every evening for the rest of my life. All right, that's a bit of hyperbole, but you get the picture. No. If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer. He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered on one of my journeys.
Literally
But for the
me.
life of me, I cannot
It is
remember her
me.
name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah! The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables and asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was. He said, the eyes have it. Then he chuckled and hung up.
How much would a crystal skull like the Whisperer be worth?
In this crazy day and age, where the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
If someone found a skull made of crystal, how could they be sure it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question, Francie. How indeed? Because there are sure to be thousands of fakes out there. Perhaps
I wish we could see Hotchkiss. I love that she's in this game, but I hate that it's just a long phone conversation.
The tools commonly used for carving today were invented, which means let's put on our thinking caps.
Modern-day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Exactly so. Mind you, the marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
We talked about the Whisperer, and he said, "The eyes have it. I have such good memory." And then also, seriously, Marie Antoinette, your pet project. I was literally instrumental in the fact that she doesn't remember us. Hilarious. Siren and Specs, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
The idea that the Whisperer can make its owner immortal, do you believe that?
I believe that things that defy any so-called rational explanations happen all the time, Nessie.
Nessie, that's a good one.
There
I like
are
Nessie.
mysterious external forces at work
Nessie
in the
seems
universe
better than
of which
Nancy.
we do not and cannot ever have
Nessie
knowledge.
wouldn't force her friends to do things they didn't want to do.
Down to us. If the human heart desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true? Who knows? Oh, questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
In your book, you said that all the people who've ever owned the Whisperer were murdered, yet Bruno Bolet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all? The scallywag! Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right.
What a
I would hung up on it.
scallywag.
Well, if that's the case, then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
Thanks for your help.
Rock and roll!
Alright, so I know you probably just heard that entire conversation, but can I ask you about
Hello again.
that heart attack?
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No,
Rock
he
and
never so
roll.
much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
I understand that Dr. Bolet had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Do you know how he went about training them?
I surely do not. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bolet, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
I'd better get going.
Fare thee well.
What is Professor Hotchkiss's full name would be a good trivia question. I agree. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I have this piece of paper that has TBFM LHAPU. TBFM. Alright. Toothbrush. Banana. Fan. Monkey. And then LHAPU. L is a lollipop. H is hat. A, up the umbrella. Here we are. Eye of the Beholder.
Come on, Summer, give me a break here. You never said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay? What do you mean, something else? You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant I don't have it now, but I will soon, okay? Bye. Oh, man.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
So we don't like Summer. Potential next person. Gosh, hold on, my drawing's really bad. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got. Drawing is awful. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be 7. Summer just around for some cash. I hate it. And the fact that he's like just okay with that. Can we talk about the type of personality who would get a formal picture painted while holding a toothbrush? They're like, yeah, nope, this is what I want. The toothbrush, it's my item. Sounds like time for a season change for Henry. Bring in winter. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't deserve this. Being treated so badly. Alright. I can't read my drawing. It looks so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gimme. Okay. Now that I got that. Henrold.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm afraid you're going to be stuck with me for a while.
Let me guess. Because of the big storm that's blowing in. Everyone in the city's freaking out and you can't get a cab.
You're one heck of a guesser.
Person at the bank told me. Just before she put me on hold for 2 hours. Don't worry, we've got plenty of food here. Beds,
Where?
candles.
Where is the food, Henry?
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my
Where is the kitchen?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician, Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970.
My poor baby Henry.
Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never met him.
Interesting.
Henry, we're going to
keychain.
therapy right now.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
No.
I'll check back with you later.
Groovy.
How are you on toilet paper? Because I haven't seen a bathroom. Yeah, no bathroom. Where's the kitchen? Yeah. Weird layout for a house. Oh, sorry. Look at where we are! Time for some games. No, 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 no! Okay. I did not lose my cool.
Here's my center of
When was the
operations.
last time we saved? 10:42 a.m. We saved at 10:42 a.m. We saved today at 10:42 a.m. Do you know what time it is right now? It is 11:26 a.m. This time, it'll be all right. Save. We are saved. I'm not even gonna touch that thing yet. Oh, I have this written down too. Okay, hold on. Just need to breathe. Alright. Lu. Try that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving us your eye. That was so generous of you. Last denizen buried on my guard will start you a-hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till tiny treasure you discover. I'm so excited to do that puzzle. It's a long one, but if you know all the answers to that puzzle, it moves faster. So hopefully we'll get through it. Okay. If anyone wants to know what their teeth are named, here you go. I don't know if anyone names their individual teeth, like Bob and Keith. Keith the Teeth. But those are the official names.
Gotcha!
Ooh. Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. Look at them. Aww. They're like a little club. My teeth are named Kyle. They're all Kyle, but they're all spelled differently. Ruth the Tooth. The Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bollet to join its hallowed ranks. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you and will, should you accept this invitation, serve us your sponsor during the initiation process. Dr. Gilbert Buford, welcome. Thank you. All right, and this kicks off a lot of puzzles. So time will tell part 1. I need a new page. I need a fresh piece of paper. Where are we? Do those bold letters mean anything? I don't think that they do. These? ONJRNODBSBSDGB? I think it's just the capital letters. I don't think they mean anything. Unless somebody's figured out what they mean. I think it's just all the capital letters are, you know. Shall we save? Save. No, calendar. What's the date today?
May 31st? That's today.
Sure, Nancy. Sure. Should we go to a meeting? But we can start working on these. This is basically the whole game. So time will tell part 1. At exactly midday, so that's 12, the teacher said to his class, what time will it be when 3 hours have passed? 3. Let's pretend that it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more, so 5. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. 9 hours before 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. 8. If 6 hours before then we'd made note of the time, 6 hours before that is 2. What time would it be if we'd move ahead 9? 9, 11? The students wrote down 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Then went back to their daydreams of things big and small. All right, so then 2 at high noon, 12. The one note that just said arg can relate. Arg. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Bad Man Bart 5 hours ago. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. 7. I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be gone in 3. 10. There a reason why you're still here? I left right when I said I would. Okay. But just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy, said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 3. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now would be 2 o'clock, right? Because it's noon, or yeah, high noon. From now, you're still here. You're gonna be real sorry, understand? Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith, and an hour later, he was on his way out of town. So an hour after, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, that's 6 numbers. Perfect, part 3, it was midnight, 12. On a dark and stormy night, only 4 hours before, 11, 10, 9, 8. I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. So 10. And feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, 11, 12, so 6 hours after, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether, after the usual 5 hours of interrogation, okay, yeah, 6 hours after he was supposed to enter the chamber, I was to surrender myself for the usual 5 hours, so 9. 5 hours of interrogation, I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later. 11? This one confuses me every time. Would the Count let me leave, or would he imprison me forever? I was terrified. I think that's it. Alright. Librarian's Tale, a great keeper of books. It's true, am I? Many a reader through me can spy. On wondrous worlds that will never die, you could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, edition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Okay, so the title edition. Yay. The history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Okay, so primary teeth. Upper right second molar. I just stumbled upon the biggest spider that I've ever seen in my bathroom. I actually screamed. Did you get rid of it? Are you okay? Are you safe now? Upper right central incisor. Then upper left central incisor. The dude is exceptionally organized, but he devotes all his efforts to making an eye obstacle hunt instead of paying his bills. Lower left lateral incisor. Okay. And then the permanent teeth is going to be the lower right canine, the upper left first bicuspid. Oh, I'm glad I'm not a dentist. I would never remember these. Lower left canine, and the lower left third molar. Okay. And then we got steps in the right direction. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. Okay, so we need a shovel. And then we got the statues. The key to the statues are key. Avian statues hide secrets bound. Mechanical feathers from metal were pound. Wires and springs and levers were wound. As levers were pulled, solutions compound. A feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Instead, this drawing, a solution is found. Oh, inside this drawing, a solution is found. So it looks like these two are up, these two are here, and these two are down. Master of Buzzards drops key to the ground. And then Plentiful Pirates, which, do I want to do it now or later? I'll write it down now. Since we're here, might as well just solve it, and then that way when we get to that point, we'll already have the answer. Right? Alright, we're looking for directions. Master of Buzzards is an interesting phrase. I like it. Master of Buzzards? I was able to shoot out the window. Oh, thank goodness. That's when the spider just gets the bathroom. Oh, can the spider pay rent? Stealthily stalking them. So, okay, so 1 through 5 here. There's 1 through 5. So, stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious out hunting west. So, south, west. He was cantankerous out, south there. Out there were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty, a week's worth of looting left. Their large stomachs empty. I'm missing something. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious south. Hunting west waters, he was cantankerous south. Here were the sea-stricken. East. Squeeze a little east there. West, sea-stricken left. Yeah, gotcha. It's a really good puzzle. It's such a good puzzle. Then 6, 7, so there's 2 on this page. Down to the port. We'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down by the booty. I love this puzzle. The puzzle is very good. So that's the 6 and 7. We got 8 through 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 5 on this page. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie, east beastie. Swim for your lives. The calm ceased. Sea-stricken. Like sea-stricken. Sea's treachery left a surprise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We got 13 through 16. That's 4 of them. It's a better version of the one in Ransom. Yeah. Sea-stricken is east. Weast? A long-legged beastie for east, whose eyes were aglow, had spotted some treasure in the hold down below, and his curious nature could not let it go, so he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates, he started to break down. All right, I think that's it. 13, 14, 15, 16. And 17 through 20. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus at 1 leg, at 2 legs, at left legs, then 6. But the creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. So 18, 19, 20. Perfect. 21, 22. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches, but gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry. In its own ink, it bobbled. All right, and we got 23 through 25. So down dove the octopus, right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. Damn. And each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriend all these baubles in very short time. 3, 4, 2, 5. That's it. Wow. So now we have the answer for when we have to solve that puzzle. Look at us go, ahead of the times. Save, just in case. Oh. Take that, thank you very much. Oh, I have this thing I can stick in there. Not a gumball, but I will take it. Thank you very much. Ooh, another puzzle. Yay! Haha, I will take it. I will take it. So funny.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
I love that she knows where to put them. Like, why didn't she just start stacking them? But okay, it's fine. It's good, because then you know which ones you're missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7. Alright. Oh, sorry, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna try this, and we're gonna save here, just in case anything bad happens. I don't want anything bad to happen, but you never know. Okay, and then we can move these on in. Oh no! Should probably do the middle sections last. I always mess them up. Now it's a little bit over. There we are. The sound effect. It's slappy but firm. Isn't it nice? I enjoy it. Enjoy it a lot. Gucci? Oh my goodness. You gotta get the Easter egg from this puzzle. I think we have to turn them all back to chickens. Do you want to do that? I most certainly can do that if we would like to. Also, if I'm moving too fast, there is a deep dive of this on my YouTube channel if you would like to see all of the things you can do in this game, including the Easter eggs. There's an easier way to turn one to a chicken, then to an eye, then back to a mouth? Wait, what? There's an easier way to do this? Turn one into a chicken. Okay. Then to an eye, and then back to a mouth. And it should work? I don't have to do them all, the chickens? Oh, it just laughs. I thought I had to turn them to chickens. Oh, okay, now we do them all to chickens. Interesting. Maybe I didn't realize I had to change the thing before. Like I had to do like one that's like a full rotation. Have I never noticed that? Maybe I'm just really bad at it and just happened to have hit one like that before. Good lord. Go this. No, go this way. Here. Easter egg, isn't it pretty? Maybe easier is the wrong word, but sometimes turning them to just chickens doesn't work for me. Interesting. I thought you had to like solve the puzzle and then do the chickens. But now I can't remember how I usually do it. Shall I order Pizza Hut, make homemade burgers, or have steak? What a weird day. Oh my gosh, these are all really good options. I love a good homemade burger. So I guess I'll vote for that. Oh, I guess it just depends on like what you're in the mood for. I have no idea, they're all so different. The Hubs is off to get pizza now. Lovely. Enjoy that pizza. All the pizza talk from earlier got me. See, now I can't have pizza until next week because of the pizza party. If I like fill up on pizza now, I'm not gonna want pizza next week. That's a lie, I'll eat pizza any day. Let's see. Oh, wait, I could go do the clock. I literally wrote down all of our stuff. We're just gonna fly through these puzzles. Bruno thought he was tricking us, but we got this. 5, 8, 2, 11. Nice. Check. I'm gonna just check off all my tasks. There's no such thing as too much pizza. I think that there is, but I think I've hit a pizza limit at like one point in my life. I'm trying to remember. I've been very full off of pizza before, but I don't think that'll be an issue if I have it multiple times in the span of a couple weeks. We'll be fine. 10, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Check. Okay. 12, 8, 10, the awkward 4, 9, and 11? Ah, nice! I feel like I always mess that last one up. We did it! Okay. Now we have that all checked off. We can go do the book titles. This is the next puzzle. Let's see.
A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
All right. Limes and coconuts. That has nothing to do with eyes. My eye and other tall tales. So 401. We're gonna just grab everything that says eye. A prudent living. Needle's eye. 608. 10. Eye candy. 4. 511. 6. Alright, now we're all caught up. So now I just gotta type it all in. 401 plus 608 plus 10 plus 4 plus 511 plus 6 is 1540. I hope that is right.
Here we go. A librarian's tale.
What was that, 1540? Check. Okay, and then we can grab the one over here, unless we already did. No, we didn't. There we go. What else is on this? Okay, so the teeth. But it's from the perspective of the patient, so left is right and right is left, I believe. So that's fun. Left. Upper and lower is the same, but left, okay. Upper, right, second molar is like upper, like our left. Second, I think the second molar is the back, because I think you only get your third molar as an adult. Oh, second. Then upper right, which is our left. Central incisor. upper left central incisor, lower left lateral incisor. Nice. Okay, so that one's done. Beautiful. Then the permanent teeth, lower right canine. Three over. Lower right canine, 3 over. And then upper left first bicuspid, I think it's the one next to it. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. And then lower left canine. And then lower left third molar. Holy smokes. Red, how are you doing? What ended up being the solution? I posted it in Discord if anyone has the similar problem. Some stuff you gotta turn off. I love it when the computer isn't talking to the game properly. Alright, but thing is, it's fixed and that's lovely. Mighty Beach House, how are you doing? Can you make the in-game music louder? It's pretty quiet just in general. I don't know if I can turn it up much. Oh, well, I can. Okay, I guess we match it. Is that too loud? I don't like the music being too loud because then I can't think. This is done, this is done, this is done. Shovel. Shovel's next. Don't batch, then it'll be too loud over the voices, I think. Yeah, I think so too.
Yes?
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician, Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555.
I think we had this conversation before the game crashed, so sorry for the repeat.
Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never met him.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
I want it.
Anything else?
I want it.
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
It's on a chain, dude.
If it's on a chain, it can't be that
What
fragile.
an odd request,
I don't think I
Nancy.
want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you lying to me?
The guy who owns the shop said you sold him a box of assorted items. I am assuming they used to be Bruno's.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry. But if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
No, that is not love, Henrold. It's blackmail someone into surrendering a family heirloom time. Don't you love Nancy? Boy, she doesn't love you. I feel so bad.
How is she unpredictable?
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs, you know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey and I had to buy her a new one because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah,
And why can't she buy
I
her
wired the
own
money,
sound
But
system?
then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers.
Justice for
and now
Winter.
she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that,
Winter's
she
just
gets
over here
really
trying to get
mad.
his attention.
But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. I couldn't
And?
take that. I mean, She's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
You don't need her, sad boy. He's creepy AF. So she needs to get whatever she can from him. That is so mean. He's not even that creepy. It's the house that's creepy. Andy the trash panda, how are you? Hi, how are you doing? Excuse me. I can't talk today. Let's talk about sunk cost fallacy and self-respect, Henry. You can find a new and better girlfriend at Warped Tour, baby. Don't even worry.
I guess I could just forget all about it. Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
I know. You still want the glass eye?
I'll take it.
Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something. Take it and we're even, okay?
Aww.
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten
Poor
out of his
Henry.
estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
Doing good, I'm glad. I am doing well myself. Love me some Nancy, so playing some Crystal Skull, and I'm here all day, so. Collecting eyes. I'm trying to think of like what we're doing, but yeah. Lighting stuff. Eyes. I'm controversial apparently. I don't think it's controversial, I just think that he's not that creepy, but yeah, I get it. If you find him creepy, you find him creepy.
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Never mind, straight to jail with that comment, Henry.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I don't know if you can hear my dog, but she's snoring very loud. I don't even know where she is.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
This man would be absolutely swarmed at a My Chemical Romance show circa 2005. Oh, for sure. I guess he's blackmailing a guy whose last living family just died as he's trying to get his assets settled, SMH. I just got done watching your YouTube video of At Dead of Night. It was recommended to me. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh gosh, that game is rough. Jimmy haunts my nightmares. Okay, I did that. So, shovel. Oh my gosh, this is why I have to write things down, otherwise I'll forget what I'm doing. Shovel!
This shovel with the weird handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel.
I love the shovel.
Don't
It's
know why.
pretty.
He never used it.
Totally
Just
want
like
that
to see
shovel
it hanging
for my
there.
collection.
Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig roots if I wanted to.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now, I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get them picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
I got it.
I'd be
Do it.
happy to
Say
pick
less.
them for you.
Why, what a generous offer. All right, then. I need 5 painted conchs.
Deal.
They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat
Don't gotta tell
stem
me
and a
twice.
large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
You can put them in this bag.
Good morning again. I just woke up from a nap. Where are we at? Welcome back in. We are in the middle of
How
Crystal
else may I
Skull.
be of service to you?
We've done a good handful of puzzles already. I'll talk to you later.
Nice
I've
talking to
honestly
you.
talked
Come see me
to
anytime.
people enough today. Okay, I need to get these mushrooms. Where are they? There's
This
one.
has got to be a painted conch.
I also saw you played Frog Detective. We have played Frog Detective. It's very cute. Adorable game. Oh, we could do this too while we're here. Why not? Painted conch sounds a little sus. Painted conch. Painted conch. I'm trying to find where the sus part is. Painted conch. Maybe I shouldn't keep saying it out loud, because if it's sus, maybe I should be saying it. Conk. Is it conk? Is conk the sus part? Oh, sorry, what was got distracted. Painted conk. Okay. Then it's like this. Okay. Okay. That went down. I think I'm right on that. So then I need to just do that one to push it, do it again to push this one back up. Love a good painted conch. Is it, what am I saying wrong? I don't know what's happening. Conch? Conch. Maybe I should stop saying words. Oh, I don't think that did anything. Alright, never mind. No, unless I push this one. I don't know now. Doot. That's the doot doot I wanted. I heard the doot doot. Now I just need to get that other one to go up. And then maybe this one again? No, that's not it. How did I push it out? What did I do? Body. Now I need you to go back in. Go back in. This is the problem child right here. I think you push it back in, don't you? Or maybe you don't. I'm like, I don't know how to push that last bit out without popping other things up. Okay, amazing. You know, sometimes you fiddle and you get it right. Now I just gotta open these things. That's fun. Push it to the limit. I think that's the second time I've sung that song today. Cause you're in it to win it. Alright, I think there's our 4 eyes out of this one. Back to our mushroom quest. Okay, also I want to save because I don't want to have to do that puzzle again. Also, I'm not like typing in fun little save file names because this game has crashed for me way too many times involving the saves. So I'm gonna try not to mess with it or make it angry in any sort of way. So please excuse the lack of fun save titles. We'll be back to it on Saturday.
Another painted conch. Yes!
Have you attempted the bees yet? I have not attempted the wasps yet. I will do so momentarily. I just had a lot of puzzles to get through, so went with it because it's kind of the pathway I've been running. We'll do that on the way back in. Alright, how many was that? 3? Oh, you know what I should do while I'm out here? Let's save us some legwork here. Well, since I'm here anyways, we can do the wasps. Yeah.
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
Nice. I knew what I was doing. Sometimes I know what I'm doing, promise. Alright, last person to look. That was quick. That first level is always really easy. And then I never want to do it again because it gets really hard. Alright, Tammy Tasselman. Tammy, get over here. I'm gonna save myself some legwork. Tasselman.
That looks like the right name.
It does. So Tammy Tasselman is buried in Terra Siesta, so we'll go over there. Back to it. While I'm looking for mushrooms, I can also do this little graveyard hunt. We're on junior or senior detective. I am on senior. Senior. That's Crumb Crypts. I have this puzzle memorized and always just wander around the graveyard until I find the correct burial site. Me too. It's really not worth the back and forth. So I think I'm probably gonna do it that way just because if you want to see the whole thing again, there's a full playthrough of me talking way less and explaining everything I'm doing on YouTube if you'd like to see it. I've not been brave enough to try senior. You should try it. It's fun. Add a little extra challenge, you know? I almost died there. Oh, Lord. Please don't feed the alligators. With my body. I almost died there. Let's do it again. God. Oh, sorry. I meant to turn around. Okay, we'll kill her twice because she's a bad friend to Bess, you know? Deserved. The brain cell is not brain celling today. Okay. Back we go. I think Terra Siesta's up here. Yeah. Beautiful. Tammy Tasselman. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. That is gonna be constant snoring.
That's gotta be it.
And we're just gonna kind of find where she is. I don't know where she is, but we will keep moving around until we find her. But I hope everyone's having a good day. This is gonna be a long walk, but a nice walk nonetheless. It'll be a beautiful walk. Let's see, it's just not at Sorrow Park. I think that's our last mushroom. It is. Ooh, look at that. I should probably write this down, huh? West, northeast, south, west, northwest, southeast, northeast, northeast, southwest. You can take a rubbing of that? You most certainly can. And then keep it in your pocket. You never forget. Southeast, northeast, northeast, southwest. Beautiful. Like I said, I learn new things every year. I know. It's like crazy how many times you can play Nancy Drew and still learn something. It's like wild how much extra stuff there is. I like that Nina took the rubbing and a note anyway. You know what? It's just trying to... If it's not in front of my face, it out of sight, out of mind, and I will not remember to do it. Oh, she's at Crowing Crits. Alright. Constance. Okay, never early, never late is gonna be another punny name. Justin Time.
That looks like the right name.
I don't know where Justin is, but I'm sure we'll find him. Have you done any of the speed-a-thons? I have not. I've attempted speed runs before. I don't know if I'd be very good at it. But the speed-a-thons are very cool. I have never done one. This way is just that, so I shouldn't be just wandering there. All dressed up with no place to go. Mannequin.
There. I'm no dummy.
Right, where's Manny? I love this game, but the rain noises just make me want to nap. This is really nice napping. Like, rain sounds to sleep to. Died in debt. Owen Moore.
That looks like the right name.
I love this puzzle so much, and it sucks that once you've done it a few times, you basically know all the answers by heart. And I think that's my one gripe with this game, is that it's not replayable, this puzzle. It'd be cool if there were like different clues for different like junior or senior or what have you, but I think it's the same. But Owen Moore. There. Not here. Where is Owen? I want to get back here. Sometimes I wish I could replay Nancy games for the first time to redo the puzzles again. This game in particular has so many fun ones. I love the puzzles in this, but I do think like I have them memorized at this point. But it's not as fun. Where are you? Sorrow Park. A stand-up person is gonna be kneel down.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Nancy, do you have to talk? All that's left of me are these old bones. My girl Myra. My remains. Alright, where is Myra? I think Myra's gonna lead us to the last one. Myra. Bloomed too late, pruned too early. Is Rose winter, spring?
Smells right to me.
Where is Rose? Rose, I believe, is over here, actually. I was like the end of the puzzle, like it's right next to each other. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Polyester Givens.
Hopefully this will Givens me a clue.
Nice. Polyester Givens is buried over here. But for anyone who doesn't know, if you don't know the answers, you run back and forth from the book and find where they're buried if you don't want to wander around. I'm just not wanting to walk back and forth that much today. Where's the thingy? Not where I want to be. There we go. Same name as my dog at 10, moved from his grave and buried again. Let's call Bessie Bess. It's right there, you keep going past it, sorry. My brain is fried.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie.
As you should.
When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like.
Mayhaps.
Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Nancy.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping. Uh-uh.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
Oh, yes.
And
we
he's for
can.
sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess.
No.
I can't tell you how
No.
important this is. You've got to do
Absolutely
this
not.
for me. Please.
Absolutely, unequivocally, for the last time, no. Ah, who am I kidding? We're not gonna have any fun here.
We're not
until
gonna
you
have fun
solve
here,
this mystery,
period,
and
Bess.
since you can't do that until I do this. Okay, I'll sneak into the back
I
room.
don't think
and
Nancy's
take
gonna be
another look
like
at
a
that
fun
photo.
friend
I mean,
to go on
I
vacation
will if I don't
with.
screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're going to do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Hey,
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
I'm not ready for what's about to happen.
outstanding. Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just
This
so
is a
happens
crime.
I'm starving,
hate
so
this.
hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Oh no. I almost killed him with his allergies, and now I'm about to make him have really bad stomach problems. Okay.
Evening. What can I do for you?
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Enjoy.
Oh, that looks really good though. I'm sorry, Lamont. I'm so sorry. This poor man. He's been through it. He's been through too much.
That my gumbo?
No.
There you go. Enjoy.
I hate this every time.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
Sorry, Lamont. Justice for Lamont. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Oh, that was fast. I love that the gumbo guy looks like Shorty. Isn't it great?
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
Yeah.
That's what it said on the
That
photo.
would be it.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bolet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
You're not done yet,
Still
Bess.
don't know when I'll get
You're not
back
done
there,
yet.
so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
Him
will.
giving him
Bye.
bowel issues, the worst. I did not enjoy doing that. Lamont is confirmed a hot girl. Only hot girls have IBS and bowel
This
issues.
is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency. See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Need some consoling, huh?
Yes, I
would
need some
be it.
consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules.
He
to
seems
give
nice
you
enough.
his
They should have
phone
just brought him
number,
into the
but
fold.
I
They
can
could have
tell you
invited
that
him to
now that
investigate
he's
with
all
him,
but
like with them.
retired,
Yeah,
Dr.
they're
Buford
great.
spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter. If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun cooking. They
Great.
make some darn fine
Great,
gumbo.
poor Bess.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
Girl.
That mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford's?
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
Nancy couldn't even keep her lie up for like 2 minutes. Bess, I'm gonna need you to do something for me real quick.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see.
Oh yeah,
Since
my
last time
cover
we
story.
talked, I was
Yeah,
just
that
about
thing.
getting ready to-
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and apparently his best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this
Go
point.
chat up the murderer.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well...
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
Oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks, Bess. Let me know what happens.
Cheerio!
Yay. All I know about Nancy Drew games I learned from this channel, so is Nancy Bess Stan a thing? Has anyone shipped Nancy and Bess? I'm sure somebody has. I like Nancy and Deirdre because I feel like they could just be mean to each other. Like, Bess is too soft for Nancy, I think. I'm sure someone has, yeah. Well, I am now. There you go. Start the ship. Start the shipments. Buford already gets a 0 from me. Okay. We already have 1 vote for a 0. Gilbert Buford, 0 out of 10. Or 10 out of 10.
Why, hello, young lady.
Big save, sorry.
How kind of you to
Good.
grace an old man with your lovely presence.
Alright, 0 or 10? What do we think? Yay or nay? He seems like a nice enough guy. Greetings, Saba. Speaking of polls, we're trying to figure out if we like Gilbert Buford or not. Our poll queen is here. Came at the perfect time. You did. Oh gosh, I'm very excited about this conversation we're about to have. I'm totally not stalling because I don't like this conversation, but I'm about to get into this conversation that I don't want to have.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'm looking for Dr. Gilbert Buford.
Well, it's a pleasure to report that I am he.
I'm a Buford apologist. I can't help it. I think it's just like his era, his generation. He's trying to be kind, but it comes off as creepy to me. But I get it. He's not doing anything bad that we know of yet.
Do you mind if I join you?
Of course not. A little lively discourse would brighten this gloomy evening.
There's a poll up. Yay!
This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bruno Bolet, if that's okay.
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable.
It's like my
so
spidey senses are
what is it
tingling.
you want?
We were ready for a poll. I know he's gonna lose, but I'm also an apologist. Alright. Fair enough.
Is it true that Dr.
Some of you
Bolet
like him,
was your
that's
best
okay.
friend?
That's
Well,
fine.
now, I was certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine. Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has always been a source of pleasure for me, Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
That took a turn I was not expecting. So 62% of you said 10 out of 10 for Gilbert Buford into gold digging.
I'll make love to you like you want me to.
Ooh, shake that one off. Shake that one off.
His idiosyncrasies didn't bother you?
Now,
I'm
as
very
a doctor of
disappointed.
medicine, I am not only accustomed to
The
dealing
apologist
with the
reigns
abnormal,
supreme.
but I find that I'm actually drawn to it. I, for one, thoroughly enjoyed Bruno's outlandish
flirting is killing me.
personality. Although,
Is
at
it
the
flirting
same
or is he
time,
just
I
trying to be
fear it
nice?
may
I don't
have
know.
played a role in his demise. You see, he died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis.
Yeah, talk dirty to
Dying
them.
of a heart
They like it.
attack is all too common for people who are socially isolated.
Who have you voted
and
on so far?
Bruno
We have
Bolet
done-
had most certainly become that.
We voted on Henry, Renee, Lamont. I think those are the only 3. Henry, Renee, and Lamont, and now Dr. Buford. I'm thinking that's all the characters. That's it. At least the in-person characters. A retired doctor, you know this man has cash. So you guys are just after his money. Fair enough. That's everyone. Perfect. Look at us go.
Did they do an autopsy on Dr. Boley?
We didn't do Bernie. That is true. We did not do
Given
Bernie.
Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
I hear that you're a member of the Jolly Rogers crew.
No vote for Gumbo Guy?
Perhaps I am.
Oh, do we need to vote for Gumbo
Perhaps I
Guy?
am
We only
not.
see his, like,
I'm sure someone as charming and attractive as
midsection.
yourself
So if
has
we wanna
her
vote
share
for
of
him, we
secrets
can.
too. Am I right?
Be that as it may, just what is a crew?
Crews are organizations whose primary purpose is to put on parades during Mardi Gras. They also put on fabulous parties. Very private parties. Members only. Some consider crews to be private clubs. Secret societies is a term others have used. However, back in the 1990s, the city decided not to issue the Jolly Rogers any more parade permits, unless they opened their crew to pretty much anyone who wanted to join. So, refusing to be blackmailed, they chose instead to simply not put on parades anymore. As far as the city is concerned, the Jolly Rogers no longer exist.
You can't even see him, though. The Gumbo Guy? All I need to know is he's got a great plaid shirt and he serves me food. That's it. I don't even know what his face looks like.
Was Bruno Boley a Jolly Roger too?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Boy, stop.
Did Dr. Boley ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers. Said owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
What'd the skull look like?
It was quite beautiful, actually. Life-size, perfect in form and clarity, like a diamond almost. Tell me, Miss Beth.
Can you hear my dog?
What do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of
Fox
mine,
is in the other
who
room,
is
I
also
think
a friend of
you're
Henry Boley, you know, Dr. Boley's great-nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it, and as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
Nice. How did I know? I was mindful and gave D-Job the polls
Well,
he'd
much
need,
as I'd like to
and I made a
believe
note
that
to him that
skull
y'all
holds
might
the
want
key to
Bernie.
immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's passing proves
You know
its
us so
worth.
well.
Although it would make an attractive paper.
Bernie,
weight, as
10
I
out of 10
recall.
can spin
Tell
me
your friend
upside
not to
down
give it
anytime. Oh
another
my
thought.
goodness.
Where was Dr. Boley when he had his MI?
In the foyer of his house, just inside the front door. In fact, I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on until finally I
That
sent
sounds
her
like
out of
her.
the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Then well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Have you guys seen the trailer for the new Indiana Jones movie? I have. I think quite a few of the strugglers have already seen the movie. I'm gonna try to go this weekend. My parents saw it already and loved it. So I'm behind. Need to go see Indiana Jones.
Was Dr. Boley unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat?
It was
he
cool.
holding
I'm excited.
anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes. Yes, he
I'm
was
really behind
holding
then. I
something.
didn't realize it was out.
A
I think it
piece
came
of
out last
paper.
weekend.
And on the floor
So not
next to
super
him
far
was an
behind.
envelope.
Like it just came out.
He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door.
Interesting.
What's Icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Do you think it's possible that Renee caused
Iggy's
Dr.
not an
Boulez's
it,
death
but
by, say,
fine.
hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that, I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
You mean hoodoo really works?
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact. And who knows what rubbish Renee filled Bruno's mind with? Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck, that brings bad, day in and day out. Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
I've bugged you enough.
It's been a pleasure, I assure you.
Airtight hypothesis right there. Alright, save. I'm gonna go eat some food because that took forever.
Well, looks good to you.
Alright. See, we only get to see this much, but apparently there's some good food here, so. That looks so good.
Talk about spicy.
Eat up.
What medical school did Dr. Buford go to,
That
I
was
wonder?
yummy.
There you go.
We should ask. We should have asked. He's gone now. Forever.
A bowl of gumbo, please.
Knock yourself out.
Good job, Bess. Let it all out. Nancy, I found out all the things you needed. And then we gotta do this, and this.
Hello?
No, this and this.
Bess here. Oops. Looks like Dr. Buford decided he's had enough gumbo.
He's not at Granny Pumpkin's anymore?
Nope. But here's what else I've learned since I talked to you.
We're gonna wander around the city and celebrate with drinks. Love it. Maybe I'll see y'all later. Awesome,
And that's
Jen.
all she
Thanks for
wrote.
hanging out with
Excellent.
us. Enjoy
Thanks for
the
the
day.
report.
Stay in touch. See ya.
Okay. So now that that's there, so Grant, the dog is Grant. So let's find Grant. We're looking for Derek Grant in here. Excuse me. Derek Grant, Writhing Roots. So, we don't have to write it down, but Writhing Roots, that's where we're going. If you're interested in the hoodoo aspect of the game and how it relates to the game, It's Locked Podcast does a mini deep dive into the history of it at the beginning of their Crystal Skull episode. Ooh, thanks for the rec. I might go listen to that. What do I need to do? I lost my train of thought. Writhing Roots. But first, let me do Spider and then Writhing Roots. I think this is C. Yeah. C, see. Which guess an I. Okay. I swear my brain is somewhere in the building, hopefully.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on
Meal
the
prepping?
log
So
sticking out of
didn't
the
see. Have you
swamp
saved
was a
recently?
little
I've been
hairy.
saving nonstop. Look, save.
Forgot to
Again.
warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows.
We love
Problem
Bernie.
is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something.
Yes,
but
you
I've gotten
did forget
so
to
used
warn me about
I
Bernie.
just plain forgot.
I died.
Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
Oops, did I forget about that lethal threat?
Did Dr. Bolay ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bolay passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bolay lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolay and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolay, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest, but it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolay was gone.
How was it that Gilbert was able to just walk right in like that?
As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day.
Then what are we doing here? Let's
But
go
you
walk
know,
into a bunch of other
in the
houses.
back
Like,
of
that
my
sounds way
mind,
more fun.
I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
I understand that Dr. Bolay had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Do you know how he went about training them?
I surely do not. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bolay, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
Nice talking to you.
Come see me anytime.
The last game showed us why you should not walk into other people's houses uninvited. Bramble? I walked into so many houses in that game. Boy, did that not end well for us. Alright, I have my shovel. Do you have your shovel? Shovel party! Let's go shoveling. Oh wait, first ride the roots, and then shovel in. Hat, hi. Just in case you need that. For some shoveling. Shovel, shovel time, shovel time, shovel, shovel time. Alright. West. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna go north. 2. 1, 2. East. 1. South. 1, 2, 3. West. 1, 2. Then north. 1, 2. West. 1, 2, 3. South. 1, 2, 3. East. I'm really trying not to lose my place. 1. North. 1, 2. East. 1. North. 1, 2, 3. East. 1, 2, 3, 4. South. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then west. 1, 2. Ta-da! Every day I'm shoveling. I love it. Next point, redemption. Shovel time. Should we get a struggle shovel? That we could just hold a shovel while we're playing a game? That will be shovel time. Community channel point goal to just shovel things. North to east, north, south, 20, west, south, nest. I love it. Alright, I grabbed this little arm. You never know when you might need an arm. Okay. Check. Check. So now I have everything checked off. So now what? Now what do we do? Now Nancy isn't armless. Look at her. What that noise was. Honestly, no struggle a shuffle can't solve. That is true. Oh, my cat's in the litter box. I'm like, what is that noise? Sometimes you just gotta kick some litter around. Can't blame him.
Yes?
Did you know that Bruno was a member of a group
Are you
called
saying
the
that
Jolly
Nancy could use a
Rogers?
hand? She always could.
Should I care?
Don't go out on a limb.
Maybe not, but I care. They apparently ran around wearing skeleton man costumes.
Don't know anything about it, sorry.
You don't know
How
anything
come your
about
great
that?
uncle's crypt is in the garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird.
You don't know
Apparently
anything,
he built
Henry.
the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
All right. I forgot what I was doing. Iggy. Iggy. Iggy, bo biggie. Ooh. Forgot about you, Iggy.
Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Gotta love a group of old men running around in skeleton costumes. You know what? They're thriving. I can't find a group of people to run around in skeleton costumes with me. Unless you guys want to, then I just found one. Let's go. Alright, pirate. So you can be a pirate first and foremost. Look how dashing Iggy looks. Truly, truly fashionable. Hi. All right. The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. Booty. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere is how I open my meetings. So is that not how we started? Okay, well, Bess, I'm gonna need you to do one more thing for me. If you don't mind.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
You busy?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart
No
of
big
Domain,
deal.
which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're gonna have to look around for it. Now, to
Truly
get
not
into
a
the
big
meeting,
deal.
you'll need to put on that
Super
skeleton man
simple.
costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
What?
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Dear God,
Absolutely,
Nancy.
unequivocally,
She's
irrefutably,
so awful.
incontrovertibly, no. Which of course actually means yes, because if I don't do this, I'll be stuck here by myself until you give up. And since we both know you will never give up, I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
I need you to do something for me. What? Ksh, I'm in a tunnel. Ksh, ksh. I know you're lying. Tunnel! That's exactly how I would have answered that phone call, because no! I am not doing this. Let me in. Nancy's abusive. Did we not already know this? She needs an intervention. Huh? Don't tell me where to go. I'll not go get lost. Alright, well. Guess I can't do anything. What do we think? 2890? 5. The things we would do, like, I don't know anybody I would do this for. Like, Bess is very loyal. I could get killed doing this. I want to go in there when it's closed. Let me in. I'd do this for a casual acquaintance, not gonna lie.
What's the password?
You know,
Password?
thirst for adventure, I
Right.
guess.
Let's see. Scuttled Bones.
Scupper bloke.
Better hurry, we're just about to
Oh,
start.
thank goodness they let me in.
Welcome,
Why
my
are we
fellow
hiding?
Jolly
I know
Rogers.
that
We
voice.
have several pressing
Like, we're
matters to discuss
fully in
this
costume.
evening.
Why are we
So
hiding?
let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also
They just
seen
want to hang out.
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Let go! You're making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems
Rawr.
our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
Ew.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Boley Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna be in one big world of hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
Just don't embarrass me in front of my friends, Mom.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay, first off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Boley directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the
He's so
crypt like
close to the
Bruno
dummy.
asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right.
Like you do
and
most
now that
things,
we're onto
Nancy.
him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just... Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
Lovely. Fantastic. So we can put that into the box now. Eat. Save. Alright, let's go get some more stuff for Iggy. I'll play some more dress up. Dun dun dun! He could be here any minute. Any door we open, Dr. Buford could be behind it. We don't know.
I don't want to bug those wasps again unless I absolutely have to.
True, I just wish we could carry more than one, you know? Seems a little unfair. Put other things in your pocket, Nancy, but you can't take multiple? I don't know about that. Let me in! Iggy's dress-up cutout book when? That's what I need.
Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
I found the skull, Dr. Buford. It's right next to that tree. Let the wasps have him. Alright, let's get... Oh. You look really snazzy. Aww. Look at you. Look at you. Friday, how are you doing? The keys for the abandoned refrigerator complex. They're using the hideout and the cops. Oh, the meeting place? Pour one out for Bess. She's gone. And I hope she never comes back. Not because I don't want Bess around, but because I think Bess needs to go find a healthier friendship somewhere else. This is just not it. The Nancy-Bess friendship, it ain't it. Manipulation and bullying at its finest. Ooh. Alright. Get your
Iggy!
next thing.
Oh, Iggy!
Apologies if I missed any polls. I'm at a coffee shop and a man's talked my ear off. I'm sorry. You haven't missed any polls though. We're all good. I'm sorry that has happened to you. Unless it was a good conversation, which it sounds like it's not, because it didn't sound like a two-way conversation. Unprompted, he told me he works a software job, enjoys driving his Tesla, loves his hometown, etc., etc. Good for him. Wow, that's at least 3 red flags. Oh gosh. Dear Dr. Bollet, I have completed my review of the data gleaned from the tests I ran last Tuesday in the crystal crystalline replica of the human skull which you and Miss Amand brought in. What follows is the simple answer regarding its authenticity, which the two of you requested. My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is fake. The skull's a fake. Not just a man, a Tesla man.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you all right?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Boulay, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No.
Hello?
You said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Boulay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
Alright.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Boulay. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
No problem.
Having him run on a treadmill for this conversation was an interesting choice. I love it. I love when the phone contacts are doing something else. Like in White Wolf, like the guy who's playing video games. Like, I like when they're distracted. Actually, all the people in Crystal Skull, they're doing something else. Maybe not the couple. They're just being weird. Okay, I think we have all the eyes, but I honestly want to dress Iggy up one more time. Am I missing an eye? Nope, I got all of them. Do we want to dress Iggy up just for funsies with the last little costume? Yes, of course. Before I do that, I'm gonna save right here. I am going to relieve my bladder real quick. I will be right back. And then we're gonna do another Iggy dress up and the final puzzles, and that'll be it for Crystal Skull. But I really have to pee, so I'll be back. Any coffee that was in my body is gone now. Okay, let's do this one more time. Oh, they're getting back up. They're getting back up. There we go. Oh, okay, let's go dress Iggy up one more time. And then final guesses of who the culprit is. I think it was my remains. Has anyone else noticed we've never seen Nina and Nancy in the same room together? And what can we deduct from that? Deduce, deduct, deduce. What can we deduce from that? Deduce. It was Iggy. I think it was Bess. You know what? Bess could honestly be the culprit seeking revenge.
Oh, Iggy!
Bernie did nothing wrong. It was not Bernie. Clearly. Bernie's off the hook. Why would it be Bernie? Aw, don't you look handsome? It means Nina's the culprit. Yep. Potentially. Oh, we have a poll for how do you deal with unwelcome stranger danger. Great poll, but it's missing my strategy. Stare slack-jawed at stranger until they become frightened and leave. Then leave. Yeah, there you go. We solved this earlier. It's the west, southwest, southeast, left stuff we did. The south, west, south, east, left, down, down, up, down, east, east, left. Smile, nod, and pray. This is what the majority of you said. How you deal with stranger danger. Smile, nod, and pray. There you go. That seems about right. East, town, down, 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 left, north, west, right, left, down, left. Ta-da! Ba, 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 ba. What is your favorite Iggy outfit? Vote now in the poll. I love it. Iggy outfits. He looked so snazzy in all of them. I could never pick. I have strong opinions on this culprit and why it shouldn't be them. Alright, we're about to find the culprit. All we know is it's not Bernie. That's it. That's all we know. It could never be Bernie. Oh, wait. We have to say goodbye. Hold on. Alright, this is the last time for all the stands. Hi, Henry.
Yes?
We've loved having
Because
you
tonight
here.
will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
Until next year, Henry. We'll see you soon. Everyone say goodbye. A pirate is everyone's favorite. Or 42% of you said pirate is the favorite Iggy outfit. The culprit is Shorty.
I'll check back with you later.
Whatever.
Bye, Henry. Let's go. Okay, so we have this thing. Hi, Henrietta. Spicy! Mechanical era Nancy Drew. Oh my gosh, all the gadgets in like this era of Nancy games. So fun. Love me a good gadget. I love old men leaving treasure for Nancy to find gadgets. Deceased men leaving treasures. Look how beautiful! Yay! Alright, this is the skull. Master of Buzzards, give me the lightning. There's no booby trap? I could just pick it up? Is this simple? Never mind. Oh no.
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
You go. Oh, why?
Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No, you've got to help me. Renee! Renee!
Why is her interactive like to have culprits trap us in holes and hover? Don't like it. Being buried alive down here. Okay. Nancy Sucker Drew. Renee! Ooh, okay. I can see a little bit. See that? That's right. I can't see anything. Is that the same one? There's a moon. We see another moon. Those two match. Oh! Is this cheating? You learn something new every year. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, where? Ta-da! No, it's using resources. It's not cheating. It's not cheating, this is strategy. It's not cheating if the game gives it to you. So true. Alright, let's follow these footprints. Oh, she takes really short steps. Oh my. She was scurrying. Sound of a boat engine. When I do these types of puzzles, I just take a photo with my phone. That's smart. That's probably the best way to do it. Sound of a boat engine.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull
Remember that time you almost
mine.
killed me?
It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
It knows
Bruno
that?
Bolay wanted
Okay.
Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents'
Hold it
crypt.
right there in the name
Because
of
he hoped that
ATAC.
way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his.
I'm glad we agree his girlfriend's
Dr.
trashy,
Bolay,
but that's
he
not the
just wanted it
point.
Because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me,
You're rambling
my
at this
motives are
point.
pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Bye now.
Bye. Maybe Bernie can help. Maybe he can.
Renee, hold it
try
right
that
there.
again.
That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill
I don't know
its
why
destiny.
this is like the villain
Bruno
monologue
Bolay
that I
wanted
just
Henry
can't
to
stand.
have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find
Like,
it.
why aren't you gone?
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr.
Renee,
Bolay,
your
he
eye
just
is
wanted it
twitching.
because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the
Come on,
highest
Bernie.
bidder. But me, My motives are pure. I am going
Really?
to protect it so it can rendezvous with
Nothing
all those
about
other
you screams
skulls.
pure.
I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved.
Get it, Barney.
Ah!
Yay!
No, 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 come back!
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal
Bernie,
skull.
the true hero
Made
of
me
the
feel
story,
sorry
because it's
for
not
her For
Nancy.
about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to
taking that
cause
picture
mine when she
in
left
the
me sealed
tomb.
up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb, and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great-uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out
That is so
loud.
sad.
As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him.
89% of you
But
said 10
Bernie
out of
has
10
yet
for
to turn
Bernie.
up.
Chomp me,
Maybe
daddy.
the skull didn't agree with him.
Goodness.
Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked
Bernie.
log with yummy
They love
sweet
you.
things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
All right, this one's for Bernie.
I'll make love to you like you want me to.
All right. What is the name of Henry's girlfriend? Whoever wants to answer, feel free to. The culprit should have been Buford. There was very little that led to it being Renee, aside from her only getting very little of the state and being greedy. They set Buford up perfectly. He was alone with the body. He knew about the skull. He was looking for it. There was even a convo with Bess about, OMG, he knows Nancy's onto the skull. I would have liked it to be him. But I also like the idea of, like, I think, yeah, Dr. Buford was talking about, like, oh yeah, Renee gives Bruno, like, things to drink and, you know, who knows what she puts in stuff. I always suspected her from that point. But I don't know, it would have been really cool if it was Dr. Buford. Summer. Alright. We got no clue left behind for discovering the truth behind the letter, for obvious enthusiasm for Cocoa Kringle bars, for that spicy gumbo, for showing those pesky Hymenoptera who's boss. What, we didn't get Gumball Geek, okay. Chit chat for never missing an opportunity to chat someone up. Dummy Dearest, we didn't get Marble for solving the square and marble puzzle in record time. Easter egg and trivia.
Talk about a detective's dream come true. The Italian police called me personally and requested that I travel to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation, and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure, Phantom of Venice.
Woo! Yay! So, if you're watching this on YouTube, we're about to play that. And if you're watching this live on Twitch, we already played it on Saturday. But, all good. So, I made some Cajun pasta for Legend of the Crystal Skull, Phantom of Venice kind of hybrid situation. So, there it is. I don't know if you can see it very well, but there's like chicken and bell peppers and pasta, and it's all creamy and very hot, and I'm burning my hands. That hurt. But yay. Technically I've already tasted this, so I'm not gonna be like shocked or anything, but it's very creamy. It's very cheesy and spicy, so very good. I changed the game, so it should show the right game that we're streaming. Nina, how are ya?
Hi,
wearing a
I'm
cat
Nancy
suit.
Drew.
Welcome.
This
I'm so
is my
excited.
center
I'm in
of
time for Sleuthy
operations,
Summer.
my
Welcome on
desk.
in.
Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Yay. Maybe you should make sure it doesn't crash when we save. Okay. Moment of truth, guys. Oh, I can't even save. It won't let me save. Maybe we can try to save when we get into the game. Double check that it's not gonna crash. But scrapbook. Gosh, we are so traumatized from Crystal Skull now. Look how cute. Everything is adorable. This is the game we didn't get to play yet. I guess unless you're watching this on YouTube, then you've seen it already, but hey. Current day, current time, I'm sad. Alright. Back out. Snowman. Look at the baby snowman. Okay, case file.
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margarita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see.
Nancy just walks into situations without knowing what they are. When you hear her voice, I'm gonna request your impression. The Prudence Rutherford voice. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to hear it, and then maybe I can say something. I don't think I can do a Prudence impression, but I will try my best. Try my gosh darn hardest.
Oh shoot, the bulb burned out.
Okay. Senior detective. Spooky vibes.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door! Oh no!
Oh no.
Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
I don't know why this opening scene always cracks me up. Of like, This is me. I'm Nancy. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Throwback. Oh my gosh. What's your current Tessera slide, or are you still winter? I'm the charcoal black Tessera slide. There we go. Save. We should try to save. Okay, so Crystal Skull wouldn't allow us to save because it kept crashing whenever I hit save, so thank the Nancy Drew gods. It saves. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. First time I've ever heard her say, what the heck? Onyx. There we go. Onyx Tessera. So, to re-explain the outfit for anyone who's just now joining, a few of you on a previous stream this week said that I should dress as a Tessera slide, and we all brainstormed. So you have a channel point redemption if you'd like to use your channel points. I will change my color to whichever Tessera slide, and so there we go. Struganina's redeemed change Tessera slide, so here's your example. Okay, so I'm gonna be the Crimson Tessera slide. Let's do it. Okay, we'll do a different color. Yay. Nina proves she can't dress herself. Live on stream. Okay. There we are. Alright, I'm the crimson one. I adore the shade of crimson. There we go. New Tessera slide. Alright, we are in our room. Let's go. What do we want to do first? I adore the shade of crimson lives in my head rent-free. Okay, so this is our roommate. I cannot translate that because I only have an Italian dictionary and this does not look Italian to me. Time to meet my least favorite Nancy Drew character ever. Is it Colin? Ah, it's me! I will always get excited because I'm in a Nancy Drew game. Look at that. Yes, the incel vibes, boy. Venice is so beautiful this time of year, Hilda. Oh, the time of year, Hilda, I found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. I'll send them your way once I find some time. All right.
That's my roommate stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
Oh, all right, Nancy. Didn't stop you before snooping through other people's stuff, but okay. Who should I call? Do I have phone numbers somewhere? Phone numbers. 011-785-555-7279. Ooh, how many games of Scopa will we play? Oh gosh, that's a good prediction. So you guys can vote. How many times do you think we're gonna have to play it?
Hello, Margarita. What is it now?
What is it now? I don't know how to do the voice.
I know who this is. It says so right on my phone. But if you're calling because yet another thingamajiggy has burst a woozy watson there in the casa, you might as well hang up right now. The kindness coast is yours, and much as it torments me to see her maimed by all your penny-pinching posturing, I'll not give you one more cent for repairs, not a one!
But this isn't Margarita, it's Nancy Drew.
Nonsense! If you were Nancy Drew, my phone would say Nancy Drew, but it doesn't. It says Margarita Faubourg just as clear as day, and my phone is never ever wrong about such things. It's a true miracle of modern science.
It says Margarita Faubourg because I'm calling from the Canis Costa. It's not really a miracle, Miss Rutherford. It's just caller ID.
Enough, Margarita! I insist you drop this silly ruse right now! And whatever have you done with that wonderful Italian accent of yours? I dare say it was your most charming feature. Now you sound like a common American teenager. Would you stop waving your arms like that? It's enormously distracting. I really must go. My assistant appears to be having some sort of conniption. Say again? Really? Oh. Nancy?
Yes, Miss Rutherford, it's me, Nancy Drew.
Oh gosh,
you asked me to
cracks me
call
up.
you when I got to Venice and was all...
Sorry, this is simply too disconcerting to have this cool ID screen on my phone say you're Margarita and to have you say you're Nancy. Is there nothing can be done? This is intolerable. Ah. cover the display with kerchief. A clean one, I hope. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't checked yet.
You really must get to work, Nancy.
Yeah, I don't want to work
As the
right
chairwoman
now.
of the Society for the Protection and Renovation of Venetian Antiquities and Culture, I am outraged at these thefts of Venice's most cherished treasures. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Fruit.
It's a great title, though.
Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance!
Okay. Her voice makes me laugh. Sounds like something you'd hear from Monty Python. Yeah, they're just like very John Cleese. Eric Idle, you know. Prudence is a fantastic character and a nightmare human. I will agree with that. Should we call Ned too while we're here? Might as well. Bon shots.
Hi, this is Ned. I can't answer the phone right now, so either leave me a message or just call me back. Bye.
Rude.
I'll call back when I have more to report.
Okay. Ah, Venice. What an amazing view. I can only look down. Interactive guide to Venice. Gelato. That's always important.
Sotto, sopra, alla destra di.
I love the voice so much. What else should we do in our room? We looked at everything.
Let's see, what should I wear?
Let's dress Nancy up. Oh, wait. Belt. These are the shorts that will impress Colin, I think. Wow. We are going to be so cool. She's got super toothpaste and super smile floss. Nancy is great with dental hygiene. Does she realize she left a message saying, I'll call back when I have more to report? It's like, what?
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. Okay. I don't know what's worse. Who do we do first? Colin? Let's just get it out of the way, right? Colin? Ugh. You're not gonna say it. Bees churger. We love a bees churger. Colin hisses. Back. Spray.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned.
The American.
I'm Colin
That's
Baxter.
us.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
Okay.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now, I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
You kinda lost me at tesserae.
Simply put, tesserae are the individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's a phenomenal amount of work. However, just between you and me, I do this for free. I became fascinated with art in general and mosaics in particular when I was at Oxford. Oxford University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying.
So you
High
recognize
demand
it's
for
your
food and
fault.
housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
Do we want to see them? Would we like to see his tesserae? Also, there is an ass poll. If you have not voted for Colin yet, you've got a little bit of time, and then we'll decide. Phoebe has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take as well. Do not make fun of the hot take. The hot take is here to be respected. Phoebe, whenever you're ready. Shocker! Colin got a 0 out of 10 from 79% of you. 0 out of 10 uncooked ramen hair. Yay. Oh my gosh. We need a comparison to the outfit. Yeah, so we can see the tile that looks like me. Can I just say no, though?
No, thank you.
I don't want to.
Oh, I see. You're no more interested in my artistic endeavors than is anyone else around here. I'm just some sort of handyman to all of you, aren't I? Well, far be it from me to take up any more of your time.
No, I don't think that at all. I just meant maybe I could see your slides later. But if this is a good time for you, I can look at them now. I'd love to, in fact.
Really?
Really.
Marvelous. Here we go.
No.
What a luscious shade of lilac.
Oh, wow. He's not physically ugly, but his personality is hideous.
Get any better?
Exactly. Your insides can make your outsides
Magnificent
very
shade
ugly.
of blue.
Sassy. Colin is annoying and nice
This
guy,
one's
but I might
fantastic.
prefer him to Henry. Ooh. Tea.
Lovely shade of scarlet.
Alright, Colin has a redeeming quality. He's genuinely super into the
Color
work he
is
does.
simply unparalleled.
Is this the hot take? The scene is cringe. This scene is cringe, but
Almost
also
looks like an
I've
emerald,
been
doesn't it?
that person who goes on about what they love for too long. Still not a great human, but deserves a little
The
credit.
color is simply
Absolutely. This is me.
unparalleled.
It's me! Okay. But yeah, I love that he's passionate about what he does. I think it's just like when he gets mad that you don't want to like I don't think I could go on and on talking about things I'm passionate about, but I would never be like, "Ugh, you don't appreciate my work." Like, no, dude, I just have places to be. I'm sorry.
I'd love to see more, but I really don't have time.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an
I
example
feel
of late Etruscan
bad.
bronze
Like, I
work,
shouldn't
no
feel
doubt cast some
awful
2200
right
years
now.
ago. I'm not sure how Margarita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
I hate how Nancy coddles him. I don't know. It's like she's being so nice, and I appreciate that she's being nice because you could so easily be rude to a person like that. But like, I don't think he has the right to like get that upset to with a stranger. I don't know. So let's go grab our parcel.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
Do you think Helena is listening to all this and snickering? Probably. Petition for a 24-hour stream where we only watch the Tesserae slides. Imagine we just leave it on. Oh, that'd be such a long stream. You'd feel those 24 hours. I'm gonna start giving a hot take about how awful all the great characters are and how great all the awful characters are as soon as they come on screen. So no one is allowed to disagree with me.
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm Helena Bear.
Hi, Helena.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
That's where I was headed, so thanks. Alright. Okay, please find enclosed your bank card for the Banca dell'Oro. You will find a convenient automatic teller machine in the Piazza San Marco. Please visit there immediately so that we may activate your account. Right. Before I do that, I would like to meet everybody else first. Is the Phantom struck again? Before I do that, I'm gonna go talk to Helena. I didn't have a full conversation with her yet. Let's do that.
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
It's alright.
It's alright.
You'll think differently once you've been here a couple of days.
I haven't
think
even
Venice
left the
is the
place.
most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
I would props be nice to Colin out of fear he would snap and murder me in the night. I mean, I would be nice to him. I don't have an issue with it. I think it's just like when he gets so aggressively upset. Like, that's just not how you talk to people. I don't know. I think my strategy with Colin types has been to remain firmly professional and avoid the person where possible. Fair. I don't know. I want to like him. But it's like that first interaction with him where he's already yelling at you for like not a really good reason.
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Your Event magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
So what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A
Yay,
kid
we got an
figure
ass
darting down
poll up
walkways
for
beside
Helena.
moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
You condone what he's doing?
No, of course not. It just captures the imagination, that's all. As far as crime sprees go, this fun is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew, that would be a story I'd write for free.
Since you're a journalist and you're right here, aren't you tempted to write a story about this phantom thief person?
As a matter of fact, I am writing a story for your Welt.
So, have you dug up anything juicy?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap someone?
Oh my gosh.
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's a rumor.
All right, 58% of you gave Helena 10 out of 10 educated blondie.
I'll make love to you like you want me to.
All right, Helena.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew,
he was showing you his Tesserae slides.
Yes! They went on and on and on. It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating, which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid, but it couldn't be helped.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
The man is obsessed, which is a shame, really. After all, he's not bad looking, and there's a touch of intrigue about him.
I wonder if he can hear
us. What do you mean?
Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin, Justin.
Timberlake.
He's using a fake name?
Either Justin or Colin. One of them's fake.
I don't know.
I'll leave you to your writing.
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
He has his
Thank
ear
you.
firmly
My
against the
boyfriend
door.
gave it to me.
Boyfriend?
He's literally in the same
You
room
do
as
have
us.
it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
He's literally right there. How did he not hear this conversation? He's like 5 feet away. Is he the Justin Timberlake version of Hannah Montana? That could be it. Alright, onward to our next character. Our queen.
And again, welcome to Canas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
I thought he was in another room. Like we were in the same room. There's no way he did not hear that. He's too absorbed in Tesserae to listen, probably. Hey, you like what you like, and you have your passions and obsessions. For some of us, it's Nancy Drew games. For others, it's Tesserae tiles, so...
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's the daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse, and that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Colin is the Miley Stewart of Justin Timberlake is not a take I was expecting to hear, but I love it. Colin's hobbies and obsessions are wrong. So the man likes tiles. What's wrong with that? It's his attitude that needs to be fixed.
Actually, the room is a little more quaint than I thought it would be.
All of Venezia is quaint. You must get used to it. Most tourists think that its decaying walls are what gives the city its charm. You do not mind having a roommate?
Alright, there's a margarita poll. Yay or nay?
Well, sort of, but at least she doesn't snore.
Making her such a negative Nancy.
Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not 1 single euro. It is criminal.
Miss Rutherford, Prudence, she led me to believe you had a lot of money.
You miss the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
Fair enough. All right, 69% of you gave Margarita a 0 out of 10. Slowly roasting herself. I'm sorry. It wasn't me, Margarita. I worship the ground you walk on. And the chair you sunbathe in. Alright, while we're paused, we'll get Charception's fortune. Hold on. Sorry. Quick little break. We've got The Haunted Bridge and The Clue of the Tapping Heels, kind of like 2-in-1 book. 35-2. 1-2. The Lost Ball. It just says The Lost Ball, period. Did you lose something? Did you lose a ball specifically? The Lost Ball. I'll give you the previous line too. For nearly 15 minutes, but could not locate the lost ball. So maybe you lost something? And you can't find it. Let us know what that is. I lost the ball on my belly button ring? Are you serious? Whoa, that was way too accurate. The lost ball. Oh my gosh. Spooky. All right.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the
literally
main
5
room.
minutes ago.
He's pretty intense.
So weird.
I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock
Maybe
all
I'll find
day.
it. I hope you do.
Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
Who are they?
Everyone I know. All my friends
so it's
on casas
expensive.
like
I
this
hope you
one.
do find
And
it.
since something is always in need of repair, we are constantly on the lookout for good workmen. And when we find them, we trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies. Olivia von
Do we really trade
Hellstein raved
trade
about the work
cookie
he did
recipes
for
like
her.
that?
And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
That's a fun word.
My roommate, Helena Berg. Does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Elena found out where I live, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Why was she so insistent about staying here?
She said it was because the Nas Costa is so centrally located. Which it is, outroque. But I think it was because I am so centrally located. She's what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
Ah, yes, all us fat Americans with our cookies. I'm a fat American who likes cookies. I think it's just the thing of exchanging cookie recipes, which is weird to me. I'm not gonna give someone a cookie, I'm gonna give them a box of cookies. Come on, Margarita, if you're gonna make fun of Americans, be right about it.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Ciao. Why are you touching my things? Please stop.
Why are you touching my things? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Ooh, look at these bad boys. Not me biting a cookie when she said that. The timing, impeccable. Okay, so now we have that card, so we should probably go to the bank. Because Nancy needs money, clearly. Alright. Where to? There's just so many places we could go. Should we spend some money? Should we splurge? I think we've earned it.
La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero. Sempre un'amabile, leggiador viso, in pianto, in riso e menzognero. La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensier, e di pensier, e di pensier.
Every time I thought he was done, he wasn't done. Woo! He's definitely singing the song of his people. What an uncomfortably lengthy tune. Exciting. That high note, though. Ooh. Why not? Just grab some of that.
I can't read this.
Oh, Nancy can't read. We buy flowers. Ooh, so we can make money. Need one of these.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Let's see, sunflower, poppy.
Time to use my
What
Italian
does that
dictionary.
mean? I have no idea. Oh, recycling. Come on, Nancy. You're like context clues. Ooh, berry. Oh, is this just regular? Autobot, welcome to the stream. Did I miss game 17? No, I think it's the pinned message at the top of the chat there that explains everything, but we will be playing it later in the week, and then when this is on YouTube, it'll be right ways around, hopefully. Blue Blast! Nancy. Those noises. Nancy just scarfing down snacks in the middle of the market. Look at her. What do I want? I did not enjoy those sounds, Nancy, but thank you. Get the Easter egg? Okay, hold on. Is it red first or green first? What's the Italian? The Italian flag's green on the left, right? So is it green like this? Or is it, which way does the game want you to do it? Let's try red first. There it goes. I always try both. I can never remember which way the game wants you to do it. But if you make the Italian flag in gelato, you get an Easter egg. Look at it! Isn't it cute? Alright. I'm spending way too much money, but I'm having a great time. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go to... Alright, who do we want this time? Let's get Bruno this time.
Liviamo, liviamo negli eti quellici che la bellezza infiora e la fulgevol, fulgevol ora s'inebria voluta
Viviane dolci fremiti che suscita l'amore, poiché quell'occhio al cuore.
Clearly, I don't think we talk about that guy. We don't talk about Bruno. Boppin'.
Viviamo, amore, amore, fra i calici più caldi baciavra. Sì.
Ooh. That cut off though. Clean. Alright, let's walk. Yeah. Ooh. This is Hayden Panettiere on this cover, correct? Like, how is that in this game? I'm confused. Clean, that cut off. So clean. Ooh. Buy that. Why not? I could not imagine awkwardly sitting in a gondola with Bruno belting that note in my ear. He's bold, I'll give him that. Ooh, let's get a German-English dictionary too. I have so much childhood nostalgia for this game, but gosh, the puzzles ruin it for me. There's a lot of rough ones in here. I'm excited though. Oh, I want to find some trash. Give me trash. Trash money. Okay, fine.
I need a card.
Let's stick our card in. Okay. Successful disabling of complex alarm systems and a lack of crime scene evidence make these thefts similar to those committed by the Leo Maciano theft ring. However, no connection between the Phantom and any member of the Maciano ring have yet been discovered. Alright. Instructions. After you read this, you will be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Ooh, high-tech fancy. Using the binoculars, you will watch Antonio Fongo, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. See crime dossier. Excuse me. The window of his office in the Argon building can be clearly seen from the rooftop of Conoscosta. The surveillance team at the entrance of the Argon building will page you via the PDA whenever Fongo enters. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will remain on as long as he's in the building. Any suspicious or unusual activity should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button on the PDA keypad to reach or contact Detective Sofia Liberace. Background on Antonio Demetrius Fongo. He was born in Genoa, June 1st, 1972. The 70s, baby. Kicked out of Nizio Tesla for cheating in December 1993. Oh gosh, the 90s. What a wild time. What a photo of him. Isn't he dashing? Imagine if Fongo was completely innocent and we're watching a man do nothing. It literally is Hayden Panettiere, just posted the same magazine cover in Discord. That's wild that it's in the game. Custom designs and installs communication entertainment systems for homes and businesses through his company. Sognitri... Oh, this game's gonna ruin me. Sognitrico. I clearly don't know any Italian or how to pronounce any of these words, and I'm so sorry for that. He is its sole employee after the theft of the Doge's sword. Like Doge? The dog? Venice police received a tip that Fongo may have been involved. Wiretaps and surveillance of his business and apartment have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contact with people is limited. About once a week, he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely eats out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks. He's just going for his hot girl walk. Why? Why are we... Sorry. Why are we getting upset and saying he's suspicious because he rarely eats out and takes long, random, unaccompanied walks? Let the man do his hot girl walk. He has no criminal record, so then why are we watching him? Anyways. I love Danger by Design because I don't need the dictionary to translate the French. Yes, that's so nice. I love it. And like, Italian is, I don't know a lick of Italian, so this game's a little bit harder. Walks? How scandalous! I fear that if someone was watching me, they would label me as strange too. Uh-oh, they're walking alone. I mean, why is that suspicious? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's always nice like when you play a game and you know the language in it and you can kind of translate or pronounce a little bit better. And then you get to games like this where I'm like, I don't even know how to say that word and I'm so sorry. Let's go to... Where do we go first? Look for trash. Ah, yes. Alright, this is how I'm gonna make money, guys. I'm just gonna dig around in the trash on the streets. Oops, wrong. Dancers wanted. You know what Nancy's really good at? Dancing. Gabs with her Japanese was ridiculous. Like...
I'd probably get in trouble if I picked these.
I just think it's really nice when like you can understand the game better. Let's see.
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book.
Are you ready?
When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage. If you're good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance for tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
Dance for tips. That's why I like Sea of Darkness. I took a few weeks of language classes as part of a study abroad program. It gets me through the language game pretty well. That's awesome. I felt like a god in Paris when I managed to trick waiters into thinking I was fluent. Once they would respond back to me in rapid French and then I'd just smile and nod. That's a real accomplishment. Let's see, dance instructions. Oh gosh, this is how we dance, guys. Alright, are we ready? I hope everyone's gonna dance along. This is a full-on dance party when we play this, so come on. We out in the clubs. Come on, Nancy, get them bits out for the people. Let's put on this cat suit.
When the music starts, you
Look at us. Look at us. Oh, here we go.
Good. Awful.
Oh, it's the bell, I think.
Ooh. Wonderful. Good. Okay. Okay.
Woo!
Wonderful. Okay.
It's boogie.
Good. Wonderful. Not bad.
Yeah.
Good job. Still some rough edges though, so take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy? Forget it. From
So
now on, your
forgettable.
name's, Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But...
Next!
Who greenlit this minigame at her? Who? How is this even included in this game? I'm happy it exists. Oh, the suit is so much worse than I imagined. I'm in tears. I'm so glad I stayed for this. Isn't it amazing? Alright, we get to keep the suit. We have a new outfit added to our inventory. How can we make Nancy dance but not show her face? Okay, wait, hear me out. Full catsuit. Punchy LaRue, I'm screeching. Punchy LaRue. Alright, into the building.
I can't read this.
What? That's his name, Nancy. Dreamtronics. It was not Dreamtronics a second ago. This means Dreamtronics.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
I'm pretty sure he's in here. We're just... Immediately calling her interactive. I just want to know, how did this happen? Her Italian is very bad if she can't read names. Hello. Oh. Clobbered by falling urn. The good news, the urn only gave you a concussion. The bad news, the pomegranate-sized lump on your head is... Oh. Something. Oh, I'm sorry. We have a hot take! Okay, Brooke is redeeming a Nancy Drew hot take. We respect the hot takes. If you don't agree, don't be mean. Zip it. But if you do agree, support the friend with the hot take. Let's go. Dead. Ah! I could have been killed! The fact that they're trying to convince me that that didn't kill Nancy? Stop lying to me, game.
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
I can't gasp as well as Nancy can. Alright. He's in his office. We got a spy. Hold on. Okay. Let's look. Alright, that is a haircut.
Nancy, what are you doing?
I am spying on someone.
Spying on someone?
Davvero?
Duh. What else would I be doing? Alright, here is the hot take. It's so annoying that they make you use a dictionary that you have to either buy or find in an arbitrary location. I understand it's supposed to be immersive, but having to click to translate annoys me. Ooh, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I wish there was like a way to translate without having to have an actual physical thing to touch on something. I kind of agree with that. Run! Oh, he's walking as fast as he can.
I better go somewhere private and report this.
Somewhere private?
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes. Is this Detective Leporace?
His walk is so
To you,
weird.
I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so. While I was watching Fongo, a pigeon flew to the window outside. Fongo got up from his desk, went over to the window, and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very small.
He removed something from the
I
pigeon's
just imagine
leg.
Nancy
You
sprinting to the roof in her cat suit with her
Yes, he
pager
removed
attached
something,
to her hip.
kind of studied
Just
it,
to crouch
then
and
left
pull
the
out her
office.
binoculars.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon
Spy.
to communicate with someone. Yes. This
She's
could
the
be
not so
true,
silent
because we know
spy.
that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fongo's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Famosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device.
What?
Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up.
And do not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
And I'll be able to track it using my PDA. Sounds like this thing is going to come in very handy.
It is from the GDIF. Military equipment is good.
Well, guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fangos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. You are good to help us, Nancy. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I'll do my best. Ciao.
Okay. I'm gonna change my outfit because we have a new outfit in town. Get some kitty cat ears on, my new pants, my boots. It's sneaky time. Let's go. Oh wait, I need a bobby pin. Alright, Jen has redeemed Change the Tessera slide. Okay, so I'm going from the Crimson Tessera to... This is exciting. New color. New color. I guess this is like, what, olive? Maybe? Olive. Slide. Ugh. Oh, I'm actually cozy now. This is so cozy. Alright, I gotta changing the color. Vibing. I feel like this beanie is a little less. Oh my gosh, my hair. My poor beanie hair. Alright, we're fine. Look at that. Changed. Vibing. Different slide. Ugh. Okay. Changed the color and brought Nina comfy joy. Now I'm happy. I'm so comfy now. Look at that. New color. Moritz, welcome to the stream. What's happening? Let's go to the bathroom.
Ciao bello, molto obrigado.
Oh, I'm so warm. This is exciting. Alright. Now that we've got... What is that? Someone left me meat! Nancy. Thought you might enjoy these. They are from a shop in the Giudecca. Colin. You should make a TikTok of all your Sleuthy Summer outfits because you always slay. Thank you, I'm really flattered. Maybe we'll do like a compilation at the end of it, maybe. Sausages. Hey Danielle. Just in time for Colin's sausage. Aren't you excited? Should we eat them? Colin's meat. This looks raw. I mean, it could be like dried salami. I don't know, but this looks like a raw hamburger to me.
Interesting flavor.
Okay. In the context of this game, it's even worse because we've had, what, one conversation with him so far, and he yelled at us, but then he decided to get us sausages. Maybe he felt bad. Maybe he felt bad that he got upset, so he bought us sausages. Because, you know, when you do something wrong, you gotta apologize with some sausage. There will be saucequences. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a poll. Would you eat Colin's sausage? Oh.
I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you alright?
Nancy?
Oh my gosh! You're positively green! Nancy?
I could have died, Colin.
I should not have eaten those sausages.
Well, that was fun. The sausages are gone. He removed the evidence. Oh no. Colin.
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
A little angry, actually. Those sausages you left in my room.
95% of you said no to the sausage.
What
No
sausages?
sausages.
I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room.
Okay.
Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
Tainted sausages on purpose. Okay, so he says he didn't leave those for us. Somebody else forged this note to make us think that Colin gave us tainted sausages. Who is the one person cobbling Colin's sausage? Who voted yes? I wish I could vote multiple times to emphasize my answer. Oh my gosh. They might have.
They might have.
Why would someone try to
Oh
poison
no, a lot
you?
of people
You're
are
right.
after
It was
Nancy.
probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
Why are you defending the person if it's not you? I don't understand where the where's
Do you
the
live here
logic?
at the car?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
Technically you
I'll
don't.
let you get back to work.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
What's his name? Ned. Goodbye. You can leave now. Ew. Yeah, I don't like that. Icky vibes, icky vibes, icky vibes. That was so threatening. It was like goodbye. Ugh. Let's see. What is this? Chocolate. After I had all those tainted sausages, gotta wash it down with some chocolate. That's not even mine. Okay.
Ooh, great mask. I like it.
Thank you.
You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. What happened?
He seems
I made
so
the mistake
sus.
of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
The note that was with them said they were from Colin.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages.
He says it wasn't him. He says someone else wrote that note and left the sausages for me.
Why would someone do that? He probably just doesn't want to... What do they always say in the movies? Cop to it. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
Yeah.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
I do really like how characters react to some of Nancy's outfits. I do too. It's fun. It's like a nice little addition.
She begged you?
Did she ever? She's lonely and quite insecure. She wants to believe she has lots of friends in high places, but they're not her friends. Not really. And I think deep down she knows that, poor thing.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
One.
Right, Margarita. Not here, so I can snatch this up. It wasn't her. That's not her handwriting. Interesting. Dearest Stella, thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Wurzburger. Although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to, I'm sure you were unaware of this unfortunate problem when you made the seating assignments. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Fredonian ambassador. Very truly yours, Margarita Faubourg. My pasta puttanesca turned out fire! I was so happy. I'm happy for all the pasta people today. I'm including myself in that. The pasta people have it. Have it good. Alright. Okay. Oh, Colin's gone. I wonder why. Running away from the truth?
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages, which means Colin sent them.
So not only did he taint my sausages, he lied about it. He's like, no, it wasn't me. Somebody else did that, and it's probably not their fault because they probably didn't know any better, but it wasn't me. It sure wasn't. Interesting. I'm gonna touch your microscope. Ugh.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back later, okay?
Tschüss.
Colin has a tainted sausage, confirmed. The fact that Colin writes in calligraphy all the time is its own ick. Who should we hear now? We got Romano last time. What about Raimondo? Did we do Raimondo? Oh, and Friday's redeemed the Tessera slide change. Yay. It's our last one. Last slide change.
La fuoco coce massi fui, te lassi star, e non te cora presse non destrui, sulla guardar. Yammo, coppa yammo ya, coppa yammo ya, funecula, coppa yammo ya, funecula. Yammo, coppa yammo ya, coppa yammo na, funecula.
The catching his breath is hilarious.
Coppa yammo na, funecula.
Okay. Yay! That was amazing. That was a really, really good song. Let's go with you next. How to Baby Shark.
L'astro d'argento.
Ooh, serenade us.
L'onda, prosper il vento. Venite all'agile, barchetta mia, Santa Lucia. Santa Lucia.
Aww.
Venite all'agile.
I keep cutting
barchetta mia. Santa Lucia. Santa Lucia.
Oh, that was gorgeous. Okay. Sorry, we are the blue tile now. Sorry. I wanted to hear his beautiful song, but now I'm all tangled up. Alright. The blue tile. Yay. Oh gosh, thank you guys for changing the slides. Look at us go. Colin would be so proud. How many layers does Nina have on by the end of this game? This is the last one. Last layer. So congrats to everybody who snagged their channel point redemptions. It's a rare one. I don't know how we're gonna top this. This is the best cosplay so far. Okay, onwards. Okay. Not every country celebrates Lucia Day. It's a winter holiday. I did not know that. What is it celebrating? Is it Lucia or Lucia? What does Colin say about blue? Actually, I don't know. We should probably go ask him to go through some slides. See what he says. What does he think about blue? Costumes by Vera. So our thing is in here. There we go. But we should go shopping. What do we want? I don't know. What would Nancy look good in? Should we get this like baby face mask thing? Retail therapy? A wig? Which wig? I'll get a wig, the blue pom-pom dress, and the red ruby slippers. Okay. Oh no, I don't think we can afford all of it. Okay, we'll do wig and the pom-pom dress. We do the red wig? Red wig. Red wig and the blue pom-pom dress thingy. Okay. I don't have very much money left. We can get these. Sorry, you can't see them. Instead of the slippers, I'll get those like little strappy ones. Oh, and then I'll go dance for more money, and then we'll come buy the fake beard. The pirate hat. Okay, we need everything. Time to dance for more money. Let's go. Oh, I should probably go do police work. I want to go dance. The stage demands my presence. In Sweden, we pronounce Lucia, and it celebrates Lucia, and she spread Christianity in some places. I don't know, we eat saffron buns and drink coffee. Interesting, I'd never heard of it. Thank you for educating me. I think this is where it is. Nancy's fans need her. We gotta dance. Gotta shake our stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
Here we go! Oh, they didn't like that one so much. Come on, clap for me. I'll see you up here busting moves. Woo! That one person clapping. Woo!
Oh, yeah! Right.
Oh, that was hard. That crowd was very hard to please.
Here's your tips.
Ooh, we got 32 euros for that. Not too shabby. 32? I think it was worth 50, but whatever. Should we go buy something now? We need the fake beard now. Hold on. Imagine VR Nancy Drew. I would give one of my kidneys for VR Nancy Drew. Be so fun. I'd be so dizzy, but I would love it. All right, we have enough to afford that. Get the baby face too. Okay, it's time to go get dressed. What was I doing? Bongo. Oh, shoot. So my fiance looked over my shoulder while that was happening and said, "What is this, some kind of weird sex thing?" It's just a teenage sleuth dancing in a club in a cat suit. Nothing weird. Can't wait how Nancy explains to Ned what she did in Italy. I danced for strangers in a latex catsuit and ate Colin sausage, but I wore your locket the entire time. Speaking of Colin, you liar!
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad sausages, it was you after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before.
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics, the one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me, but I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
I don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
More
While
sausages.
I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole. The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did. As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights
My
later,
timing
it
was
stolen.
magnificent.
How's that for coincidence?
I need to get going.
Come back anytime.
Colin. I'm gonna go change now. Alright, my new face. Oh wait, but we have the beard. Oh, this is so terrifying. Yes. Slay. I think I'm gonna do the belt with this. I think the belt really goes. And then maybe these shorts, just because you gotta show off the strappiness of the sandal. Oh, maybe a skirt. Okay, like that. Yeah. I think we look fabulous. It's called fashion, people. Yeah, I think we look good. See if we can scare Colin. Do you like me now?
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept
How
you
did you
long
tell
enough.
it was me?
Drop by again.
So, what's going on?
No one's gonna talk
I should
about
get
this?
going.
Come back anytime.
The belt distracts from the poofy pom-poms. You know what? You're right. This is why no one's commenting on how I look. Because the belt is distracting. They're not even noticing the pom-poms. Okay, wait. Does the scarf ruin it? Or is the scarf better? See, this is my problem. Someone should comment on our clothes. Why is no one talking about this? I like how no one's like, what are you wearing? Maybe it's just the... Yeah, I think it's the gloves, so it doesn't pull away from anything. The gloves are fine, because then you can see the full shirt. Oh. No, I see stick with the gloves. I think so. You got a steady back home. Do you, Nancy? I think you've kind of forgotten about your steady. We're gonna win over all of Venice with this outfit, though. The men will come flocking. People should just scream when we talk to them with the baby mask on.
Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
The locket? That's what you're concerned about me wearing? My locket? Margarita, do you see my face? Or lack of face I have? Do you like it?
Do you like it?
It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like dirt on a white rug.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Padronissimo.
So she's
And
saying the
Nancy,
rest.
That blouse you are wearing, you should change it.
My blouse? The pom-poms really bring out the locket, don't you think? She thinks the locket is so ugly that it distracts her from the rest of the outfit I get. She did say I should change my blouse though, so.
Would it be alright if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii, the Hili Research Center. They grow like weeds.
Can I save here just in case? Baby face. Alright. Whee! I was so afraid the game would crash. I was too. I held my breath just a tiny bit there. Whew, alright. We were so traumatized from Crystal Skull. It'll be fine. From Science Daddy? Science Daddy. Responsible. Right, so we got some flowers I can sell. How much could I sell Colin for on the black market? Should we dance some more? Oh, I don't have my outfit on, so I can't dance. But I can go sell my flowers.
Olive in vendita freschissime, buonissime, verde nere, di tutti i tipi.
Grazie.
Got 30 euros for that. Not bad. I think we make more dancing. We're just better at dancing, you know? Negative 500 euros. We'd have to pay somebody to take Colin away. The thing is he in his office? I thought I was waiting for him to leave. Oh, I guess he's not in his office because this isn't lit up. So, here we go. Excuse me. I mean, if he's in here, we'll just be like, oh, sorry, wrong office. Oh no. How unfortunate. There we go. Depends, are you selling Colin whole or his organs? I guess either or. I don't know. Do we think him whole is worth less than just his organs? The man is worth at least $1 US. Hi, I'm gonna give you this little tracking device. Eat it. His organs are probably worth more than him. He said that so casually. Oh gosh, the way the conversation goes during these streams, I don't know. I'm so sorry. Alright, so he's got one stripe and a green neck. One stripe and a green neck.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
What does that mean? Oh man, I'm a jump scare. The good news, Sophia pulled some strings and got you out of jail. The bad news, she also pulled you off the case and got you a one-way ticket home. Sorry. I'm busted.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Ah, where should we go? And no one has alcohol in their system yet. I know, this is just us naturally talking. Oh, so you know Midnight in Salem's the wildest of all the streams. Add our chaos and something to keep us inebriated, and that's what you get.
Vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni. Vola.
Nancy playing offensive with the baby face jump scare when he walks in. I was just gonna stand behind the door and see if I could scare him. My face looks pretty bad. Oh, hello. Wow, these are nice. I want to be Buratino. This is cute. And then like eyeshadow and blush, you know? I think that's the cutest one. Scaramuccia, very scary looking mask. If I saw that in the middle of the night, I'm running the other direction. In that outfit, he should be the one to run away. Wow. Cute. Okay. What else can we look at? Brochures. Vacation Funko, perhaps? Lots of places. Okay, so we are tracking that pigeon. Cute. How did getting caught land us in jail? Shove past him, run away, and ditch the baby mask. No one will ever know it was us. Yeah, we had our full identity hidden.
Looks like some cards are missing.
That's so cute. I love that. I want one of these for my desk. Her Interactive, start selling these. I'll buy one of these. Man, I'd be so annoying just like flipping the switch on and off during streams. I want it. Pigeon is gone. The pigeon has flown away. Okay, so that mask, let's see. Find you. Is it this one? Ooh, ew. Alright, trash. Airline cancellation. Following airline reservation has been canceled. 2 adults, one-way departure. Venice to Tahiti. Please allow us to make your dream vacation a reality. What 2 adults were going? Tahiti. Why was it canceled? Chess log. Another cancellation to Aruba. Canceled. Chess log. Chess log. Chess log. The man loves chess. What can you say? Gina's chessboard is temporarily closed for me. Oh, not much to look at here. What a boring, boring man. Problem is the car is only a few kilometers away, so they could easily track her down. Oh, yeah, I feel like Nancy is not very subtle. She'd probably be caught regardless of what disguise she has. Honestly, she probably would just be like, ah, sorry guys, it was me. Alright, we need one with one stripe and a green neck. So there's like one over here. There's like that one.
Gotcha.
Gucci.
Hello? What kind of message is that? I better call Sophia.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Fongos, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah?
I'm literally seeing
Is
it.
something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and
Yes.
examine this dot, Nancy.
Otherwise, it would have been a
Fongo was sending a
line.
message to Tazza. Maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
I
Yay!
do not hear from you. You will hear from me.
I was too dumb to do the puzzles as a kid, so I would just replay the beginnings of the games over and over. That's so funny. That pigeon's placement is engraved into my memory. Is the pigeon the same like location on the screen every time? I always thought it moved around, but I've honestly never paid attention. Wow, it's same spot on the screen. Interesting. Got some monies. Let me in. Hello. It's me, Babyface.
From the way you are dressed, you are American. Who are you?
What?
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in. Sorry.
How is the way I'm dressed in any way American? Confused, but alright. Ooh. Ah. What fashion does this guy think is happening in the States? Jump scare? Justin Matthias Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter. Born in Oxford, England, 8 September 1981, graduated from University of Oxford with Bachelor of Fine Arts May 2001, while painting a fresco at the country home of Jonas Lundquist in October 2004. Beaumont stole a painting by Renoir worth £7,500 from Lundquist's private collection. The painting was recovered Beaumont pleaded guilty, served 1 year at Ashwell Prison. He is a criminal. Moved to Venice, Italy in April 2006, works as a private contractor creating and restoring frescoes and mosaics, seen on at least one occasion playing cards with Pietro Mazzola, a black market art dealer with ties to former Masciano theft ring. To date, no other known infractions. Wow. Starting to think that those tainted sausages were on purpose.
Sì, ciao. Fammi vedere un attimo.
What is
Devo
this?
chiamare la mamma perché senza il suo permesso non posso andare.
Signor Tazza, we have received your request for a temporary employee and recommend our star pupil, Samantha Quick. I understand you are currently involved in a project and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival. So you may recognize her. Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. We will send you details on our Swiss account for payment at a later date.
Claudio, hai letto quell'articolo sul giornale riguardo questo fantasma?
Looks like that's it.
That's it for our dumpster diving. Oh well. What does this say? She's not even gonna try to translate it. I assumed Nancy would be like, I don't know what this means. So we should alert the police about Colin, right? I mean, I'm sure they know.
I need to translate this.
I'm sure they know he's out of jail. He served his time. Like, I don't think we need to report him for anything. He's technically not doing anything illegal right now. Yeah, just using a fake name isn't really a crime. Sure. I'll let it slide. The only crime is his hair. Alright, so I'm gonna go and look at that microdot. Sorry, I have to narrate, otherwise I will forget what we're doing. And then we should go dancing. Let's go to the clubs, guys.
Another package?
3 p.m. on a Saturday, hit the clubs. Ooh, chocolates. Il Dottore.
And I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering me.
Me?
It was not
I would never bother anyone.
to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
We know, Colin.
I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She is always up there looking through binoculars. She says she is spying on someone. A teenage girl spying on someone? That is what she said.
Come now, Margarita. She was giving your leg a good tug, that's all.
This could be. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
Stop it, Colin.
You know where to
I
find
know
her.
I'm quite fine. Ugh. Okay. Well.
Hello, Nancy.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
Right. Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556. Girl. No, Colin, just no. She's quite fine. Quite.
Hello, Nancy.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure?
You're not gonna try to lie to me again, are you?
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice. just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
How did Margarita find out?
Nancy is
I have
so
no idea.
blunt.
She wouldn't tell me. What's worse, not only
Does
does she
Margarita
keep
know you
trying
went
to
to
get me to
prison?
use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
I insist we stay on this one. So Colin thinks he's a vigilante too. You know? Man folded like a cheap suit.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
No,
Calm
it's
down.
for someone named Il
Calm
Dottore.
down.
Oh, I was afraid, I assumed they were from that Locket fellow of yours. Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
He was way too excited that Ned did not send us chocolates. Colin would be a Joe Goldberg for Nancy. So true. I just love how he refers to the person he robbed the art's previous owner. Like, no, bro, that's the owner. You stole it from them.
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
I've kept you long enough.
Cheerio!
Okay. They have donuts at my work. Ooh, love a good donut.
So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
Sorry, they're not in, so. Seriously, Colin, get a freaking clue that Nancy doesn't like you like that.
Do you have a Carnivale
It's so
costume yet?
frustrating.
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
I have a
so
cat costume.
Don't be surprised if I ask to borrow that mask of yours.
You can absolutely borrow it. The thing is, like, okay, Colin just doesn't get the hint. Dave from Shadow Ranch, like, didn't even have the guts to even, like, fully ask if we were interested, but he backed off so fast. You know? I don't know. Colin and Dave on opposite ends of the spectrum.
I'll come back later, okay?
1-1.
Alright. Oh.
Hello, Nancy.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You're not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
Could I maybe do some work for you and earn the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and volio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
I have to run an errand real quick, be back in 20-ish minutes. We still have the Enrico vote. Yes. And someone keep track of the scope of games. Let's do that. Thank you, Sablin. Appreciate the alert. Go run your errand.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
He told me just the opposite.
He is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So, please, Nancy, please.
I really don't like you,
Keep what you know to
Margarita.
yourself.
I don't like Colin, but you are just, ugh. I think she is what she is, but I get why people don't like her. I think she's a nice.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che. I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
I'll let you get back to your
Margarita's the
sunbathing.
worst character in the game? Besides Colin, of course. See, no, Colin's the worst. Yeah, but the two of them both got the 0 out of 10 ranking from the Ask Sass votes, so fair. All right.
Hello,
Oh,
Nancy.
sorry. I'm just trying to turn around
I'll
and get to
stop
the
pestering
flowers.
you now.
Bella roba.
There we go. I'm gonna save here just in case. I'm always worried that I'm gonna like get stuck in the bees. Stuck in the bees. Cool. I'll just call it that. All right. Go 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 go. Ah. There we are. Pick the flowers. Nice. We also have to get our Samantha Quick costume ready. Oh. Nina holding back her love for Margarita because everyone hates her is like the opposite of her holding back her hatred for Harper because everyone loves her. Oh gosh. Yeah. Call. Let's give them a call.
Nancy, you have examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
I sure have. The message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brighella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta.
Perhaps Fango and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them.
Nice.
Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I
Can we
could
call
plant a
Ned
bug in
and
her
Joe?
pen maybe.
Can we
And
call
Margarita
Joe?
is always sunning herself.
I'm gonna
so
try
you
Ned
can
again
bug
because
from
Ned
her
sent us
in
the
a
voicemail last time I
sunglasses
called,
case.
so we'll
But
try
for
Ned.
Colin,
Can we
for
call the Hardy
Colin,
Boys?
you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera.
He is likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person.
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which she will hide in the pen. Then leave
That's
them
right,
with
Joe
the
is
box
with
at
Ned
their
in
door
this
on
game.
PM. You should give
I
them to
completely
each person
forgot.
as soon as you get them.
Will
It
do.
switches between Ned and
Keep
Joe
your
every time you
fingers
call.
crossed.
I completely forgot it was this game. I thought it was that was later. But no, it's this one. T. Let's call.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Or should I say, buongiorno.
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Where are you?
I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
I totally forgot
You
it was this
sound
game.
funny. What's wrong?
My research is going great. It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your car?
Joe happened to my car.
Oh, no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just going to take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. And I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, more specifically, of
Ned's
me.
at the airport like, don't forget me.
Reminders, Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful.
You do need
Even
reminders,
the guy I sat
Nancy, don't
next to
lie.
on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
Okay. Aww, that's cute.
The palazzo where
I
I'm
love Ned.
staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case? How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive. You have
Didn't
to be
realize
real
playing
careful
solitaire
what you
made
say
you a
and do
geek,
around him
but
or he'll go
alrighty,
off on
Ned.
you. And he forces everyone who talks to him to watch the slideshow on mosaic tiles that is boring beyond belief.
And your point is...
Maybe he's deliberately making people avoid him because he's doing something he doesn't want anyone to know about.
Or maybe he's just clueless. Which reminds me. Hey, Joe. Frank called while you're out in the garage. Said to remind you to pick up the basketball tickets.
Oh, shoot. I almost forgot. Thanks.
Sorry, Nancy. Where were we?
I'm sharing a room with a woman from Germany who's a journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the GDIF.
Exactly.
Man, as long as you stay on your toes, the last thing anyone's going to think you are is an undercover cop. Trust me.
I don't need reminders. I totally remember that I have a boyfriend in all of my adventures. Ned, my really good friend.
Want to know what my assignment is?
You bet.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
Surveillance? Wow.
The police suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom. They page me every time they see him go into his office so I can watch him through binoculars from the roof of the place where I'm staying and report in if he does anything suspicious.
So has he done anything suspicious?
If you call receiving messages carried by pigeons suspicious, then yes, he sure has.
He's using pigeons to communicate with someone? In this day and age?
Well, if he is up to something and thinks the police may be tapping his phone, which they are, it actually kind of makes sense.
It just sounds so...
Messy?
That's the word.
You know what pairs nicely with sausages? Mustard. I love it. Nancy, I told Marguerite I was spying on Fongo. Ned, you what? Played by Zoe, how are you doing? Just got off work? Nice. Now it's time to party in Venice. Welcome on in.
Breaking news!
We're
looks like one of
dancing
the
our
people
butt
with
off
whom
in the
Antonio
club.
Fongo has been secretly communicating is someone here at the car. It may even be the person who's been orchestrating all the heists the Phantom has pulled.
You mean one of your mates could be a major criminal?
Probably.
Yes.
Well, you don't have to sound
I mean,
so
I already
happy
know
about
one
it.
of them is,
I'm not
so...
happy. I'm just excited. You know, nervous.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
The GDIF wants me to plant bugs on everyone at the car. That way, if the police turn up something solid against one of them, they can activate their bug, track them down, and make an arrest.
I liked it a lot better when all you had to do was watch somebody through binoculars.
I need to get going. Tell Joe I said hi, okay?
I'll let him know you called and tell him what you've been doing. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, bestie. My best friend. All right, we gotta change this outfit. I'm sorry. I'm thinking we need to dress it up a bit. Should we? I don't know, maybe we should go dancing, so I should probably change into my dance outfit. Let's do that. Let's go dancing. Excuse me. Just. Oh. Alright, let's go dance. Back from grocery shopping. Love it. Hope I haven't missed much. I feel like we're not super far into the game yet, so hopefully you haven't missed much. Tesserae fact. The oldest mosaic art is over 4,000 years old and was made with stone, seashells, and ivory. Fun fact. The Tesserae fun fact. What was I doing? I was dancing. My soul needs it. And my wallet also needs it. Because I need to get a Samantha costume. Alright, who's ready to party? Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue.
Here we go.
Bellissima!
Oh. Aggressive?
Oh yeah!
The weak claps kill me. You're like... Woo!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Ooh, good job, everyone. Nancy killed it. We made money! Man, so those claps are like... Good job. What I was doing. I was going to the market. Gosh, that dance really knocked my brain cells out. Did we vote for Punchy LaRue? We did not. I don't know if I want to. I don't know how I feel about Punchy.
Grazie.
Picking up bugs, Scopa. Oh, so many things. Hold on, there's a lot we can do. I don't want to waste money right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to earn my money back because we gotta buy some clothes. Our wig. Oh, we can't get the dress. Gloves. There's so much more we could buy. I want them all. Okay. Buying stuff to be Samantha. That is what we are doing.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre tuo marito.
Pick up. Bugs. I want the boa. The boa's so cute. I want to buy all of it. We need to make more money. We are broke. AF. Sassy detective. Oh, we need that. New issue. Alright, I think we bought everything here.
Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, ci vediamo sempre.
I guess we can go dance again. I just need money. I'm broke. Alright. More dancing. Sorry that you guys are gonna have to hear the same song over and over.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest
I really was
dancer,
splurging on
all the way
gondola
from
rides before.
Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue.
At least you kind of have the moves memorized after a certain point. I know. So much nicer. Easy to win when you know it's coming. Whew. Exciting. Thank you. What else did I need? I have... Oh, I guess I can't see what I bought. I got the dress already? Did I? Did I? I don't know what I got already. The dress. I don't have enough for the boa. I'm 3 short of a boa. Snapping is dancing for your fingers. That's so true. Also dancing for your fingers, this. Yeah. Do. Oh, is he in his office? What was that? It beeped. Gotta run back. Welcome back, Savon. Ah, dancing phalanges. That sounds like an exclamation of a dancing phalanges. Like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna start using that now. When we find out who the culprit is, dancing phalanges. Not you. My freaking binoculars! Get them out! Whip them out! My car is now legal. Fresh tags put on. I love it. We love being legal. The bird's gone. Enthralling.
Nancy? What has happened?
What has happened?
I'm pretty sure Fongo sent his trained pigeon out with another message. Do you want me to track it?
No. Perhaps Tatsa sent the pigeon back to him saying he never got the first message, the one we intercepted. Or perhaps Fongo is sending the first message again. If we intercept this one too, it could make them suspicious.
Gotcha.
Okay by me.
Makes
Just thought I'd let you know. Ciao.
Makes complete sense. Alright, let's get dressed. White gloves. My blonde hair. Sassy shoes. I was like, what looks wrong about this? Maybe my face. Wow. This outfit's too plain for me. It needs a baby face, honestly. Like that would really tie it all together. But fine. We'll go with the sunglasses because that's what Samantha would do.
I'm in here.
Gosh, that scared me. I'm in here.
Sorry, it's occupied.
Alright, Helena's in the bathroom. Elena in the bathroom. Alright, let's stick this in your pen. Interesting stuff. Wait, wrong one. This one. Sunny June. Weirdest American I've ever met. Glasses forever halfway down nose due to thick, heavy lenses. Spiked, unnaturally colored hair. Green and pink that day. Compulsive doodler. Very observant, very smart, very hyper. Is determined to find work in the International Space Station because he says he's already held and lost every kind of job there is on Earth. Probably wasn't exaggerating. Was on his way to the Caribbean. Ooh. Apartment Krollmeister, famously wealthy, yet insists on wearing ill-fitting pink jerseys and hosting waste-of-time poetry slams. Always invited to best parties, plays the token German intellect, adore his fascination with Schiller and monkeys. Let's see, Rosetta, Margarita. She's just keeping tabs on everyone. Ooh, what'd she write about me? Let's see. It's a crime we never get to hear any Krollmeister poetry in these games. A true crime, honestly. I learn new things about these games every year. Kind of crazy considering I've played them for 20 years of my life. Same. I learn something new every year. Easy. Colin Baxter, British art restorer, all work, no play, conceited, rarely talks, hiding something? Argues frequently with Margarita about what, don't know. 3 words best describe. 1, boring, 2, boring, and 3, boring. Nancy Drew, teenager from States, staying at Nascosta at insistence of Prudence Rutherford, former owner. Cheerful, upbeat, energetic, wears locket from boyfriend. Why is that so important? Everybody wants to talk about my locket. It must be very pretty. Should consider doing soft drink commercials. Okay. Nancy Drew doing a soft drink commercial. I love it. I wonder how that would go. Something odd about her nonetheless. Too wholesome? Too perfect? Not for Mr. Boring. Locket Man has a rival. Poor Locket Man. Oh no. Story ideas. Global warming versus Venice. How many Venetians know how to swim? When Venetians leave Venice, where do they go? Impact of pigeons on Venice. The good, the bad, the messy. Oh gosh. These are great story ideas. I think you should run with that.
Hello, Nancy.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
I bet you will.
I'll let you get back to work.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Girl, I know. I just want to change it up every now and then. As reading, Helena can be in the bathroom? Yeah, she was in the bathroom when I tried to go in there. Oh, I wonder if she's still in there or not. Oopsie.
Sorry, it's occupied.
She's in here. She can't be at her desk, I think, for that puzzle. If a man said that to me, I would immediately schedule a hair appointment.
Hello, Nancy.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Bella roba.
Alright, well... chopping off my hair. Save. Oh no! This is why I saved, just in case the bees! Ow! No! Nancy, don't die, Nancy, don't die. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You just gotta keep him down. Keep him down. Keep him down. Keep him from coming back up. I keep saving every time before the bees because I will get stuck if I have to. Oh. No! Stay down! Stay down. Nancy about to pass out from all the venom. The stings. Yikes. Alright. No offense, but I did not think you were gonna get that. Thank you. I didn't believe in myself either. It's all good. This reminds me too much of the Fly Swatter game in Mario Paint. I've never seen that, so I'll have to look that up later so I can get the reference. Oh, you like my long hair? I'm gonna get a pixie cut. Oh, gosh. So yeah, we can go sell those flowers, get some money. Have returned for a bit post snap. I love it. Post snap, the best time.
Grazie.
Okay. Time for Scopa. Are we ready? I need to take a potty break before Scopa though. I think this is why I'm having a hard time figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing because I'm really concentrating on not peeing in my chair. Can I go to the bathroom? Am I excused? Teacher, may I go to the bathroom, please? I'll be right back. Maybe take a bathroom break yourselves, and we're gonna do some Scopa. Okay. We are Samantha Quick. Let's get a move on.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, Plant. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We will see you soon.
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
Well, I'm from the States, as you can tell, and I'm going to school in Switzerland, and now I'm here. And I think that's all that matters, don't you? Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth.
True.
I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa.
His shirt has to be like padded in some way. Like his head looks so small compared to his body. I hate Scopa. I hate how smug Enrico sounds every time he does anything that gets him a point. It just makes you feel bad, right? Ugh. Like, shut up, Enrico.
Yes, but it's been a while since I played.
Just to be safe, I will review the rules of the game as we play it here at the Casa dei Giochi.
We all know how
There
to
are 4 suits in a Scopa deck.
We got
coins, cups, swords, and
right.
clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, Knight, King. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says.
Right?
With a Valet worth 8,
Like, I don't
a
need to
Knight
hear
9,
this.
and a King 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s,
I have a
3s,
Scopa
2s,
as a card
then
game.
all
My
face
friend and I
cards.
play all the time. That's
For
so
scoring,
fun.
these are
Playing
called
with a friend would be
primes.
great.
To play the
Enrico,
game,
not so
3
much.
cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play one card and one card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will
Her
play
interactive
your
thought we
2
wouldn't
and
play these
take a
games
trick.
10 million times
I
over.
discard the
We
valet
know
with
how to play
8.
Scopa.
You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7.
What?
But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7 or the 7? The rules
It's weird
say
that there are
when
so many people in
presented
these
with
games
such
who
a
are like, I
choice,
refuse to do business
must
with
take
you
the
unless
trick
you
by
beat me at a
collecting
game.
the single card. And
That's so true.
You match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick.
Thank
I
you
make a match with the
for
valet
explaining
and
that.
take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Oh, that was a very long-winded. Character won't do business with you until you beat them at a game cliché. It's a good test of character if this random person beats me at a game I just taught them. I guess that's true. Okay, poll time. I was French braiding my hair and it was in a very precarious part. I get that. Take your time. We gotta vote on Enrico. Alright, I don't feel like playing cards right now. Are we ready?
You bet.
We got this, guys. Alright, we have an Ass-Sass poll for Enrico Tazza. What do we think? Yay or nay? I voted you would win this in 2 to 3 tries without considering this is senior mode. I might lose my points. Oh yeah, we have a prediction. For anyone who is coming in now, we had a prediction set for how many times it's going to take us to win Scopa today. So, best of luck to all of those who put in their channel points for it. Let's see. Okay. Let's do the 5. 0 out of 10 because he forces us not only to play Scopa, but to beat him. I'm making it a thing. No one can talk to me unless they beat me at Clue. I'm always Miss Scarlet. Yes. Oh gosh, I was always Miss Scarlet because she moved first in the game. And yeah, that should be the rule. Don't talk to me unless you beat me at Clue. Shoot. Guess I'll throw you out. Ooh, Enrico Tazza. 55% of you said 10 out of 10. Mystery Man's hot. Enrico.
Like you want me to.
Wow. All right. I mean, it was close. It was 55% of you, but gotcha. I just thought Scarlet was pretty. I was closeted by. You know what? Fair enough. I also think Miss Scarlet is gorgeous. So, I never liked the color red, but I wanted to be Miss Scarlet every time. All right, 10, take. Speed it up. All right. Discard. 2. 5. Uh-oh. Okay, that 7's just hanging out there. That's ooh, Girl, bye. Ugh, love it. Free Infinity, welcome. This is Scopa. Welcome on in. I'm gonna get that 8. Which means Phantom of Venice, not Crystal Skull. Yes. That is what we're playing. I was always Miss White, the old maid. I liked Miss White. Title has changed. Title has changed. Title is not. What? The title should be the same. Does it not say Phantom of Venice? It should say it. I updated it forever ago. Did it not update? What is the drama with Twitch today? About the 4. Aha! Take. I used to be Miss White because in one version of Clue Jr. she was Wendy White. Cute. Cute, cute. Wenda as Wendy White. Murphy's Law coming in hot today. I'm like, what is going on? It should absolutely say what we're playing. I'm so confused. As if I haven't stressed enough today. Title is updated. It should have been updated already. What happened? One nap later, I'm back. I'm so glad people took naps today. Boo Enrico. Boo this man.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Yes.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Woo.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Yeah.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who
Banger
got the highest
start.
number of primes.
I love it.
You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
He's gonna beat me this round, though. I already know it. There's gonna be drama. Okay. Ah! It's fine. It's all good. Grab your coins. Take 6. All right. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ah. Ooh, 1. Get rid of that 5. Ah. Oh. Okay. Take. 8. 8, 8. Take.
You cannot discard that card because you
I can.
take
Thank
a
you.
kick with it.
Thank you. I didn't even see it, Enrico. I was so busy thinking I was gonna lose. La 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 la. In that. Ah, shoot. I have the 7 of coins, guys. Oh no, I don't have the 7 of coins anymore, guys.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Oh, what the heck? Rip.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
This is why I hate Scopa. What BS?
Coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
He's so smug. I hate it. Enrico strikes back. We're tied. All right, we're coming back though. We're coming back. Making a comeback. Take. Throw this out. Feeling good. Feeling good. I'm feeling the pressure, but I'm feeling good. Ah!
Scopa!
I would like to hurl him into the sun. Arnold, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Nancy? Yes, we're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon we do every summer. We play all the Nancy Drew games, so welcome on in. You're in good Nancy Drew company here. You're obsessed. Okay. I trust the 3. All right. That was a great move by Enrico. Yeah, it was. It truly was. Yeah, you throw that coin out. Mm-hmm. At least I have 1 point. That's good. I know I threw the 7 out, which is probably a mistake for me, but coins I value more. I'm hoping this works out more here. 10. Take. Are you freaking kidding me? It's fine. Drop that 1, drop that 1. Nine. Take. So I can get a coin. He drops that 9. Good thing I took the 9. That would have been bad. Get there. Too many scopas.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Why?
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
And then we score the
lastly,
scopas.
we score the scopas.
Okay, he's not too far behind me, so we can't get too cocky. Jeez. Okay. Unfortunate. Not so unfortunate, though. Why would you do that, Enrico? Just keep breaking my heart. Ooh. It's making me nervous, taking that many things off the table at once. 8. Oh, he threw out an 8. 2. A 5. Ooh. Ooh. This just got interesting. Catched. You can have your Scopa. I got that coin card, so I'm good. I don't care. His Scopa's not gonna get him anywhere. Alright. 4. I got a Scopa too. I can do it. I can do it too, Enrico.
Scopa.
Are we gonna win on our first try? The drama. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You took the last trick, so you get all the
I think we
cards
just
left
won,
on the
guys.
table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most
You're the club
coin
and
cards.
dance now.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest
Amazing.
number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. You won. And because
He
you
sounds
beat
so
me,
upset.
we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melik Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
I'm not in the mood for a quiz.
I'm not in the mood for a quiz, Signore Tazza.
Forgive me. The Sad al-Milek is said to be the largest and most
We could just
beautiful
count
star
it in 2 to
sapphire
3.
in all of Europe. As you probably know,
You
its
moited
current
him.
owner is
I
a
did.
man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded
call
by
an
one of the most
ambulance, but
sophisticated
not for me.
security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge.
I can't
Which
believe
is
I got
why
that
I
on the first
suggest you
try.
contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina? Who is Gina?
Gina? Who's Gina?
You Americans and your sense of humor. Gina who? You are a hoot, Samantha. But now, back to business. Contact Gina soon. The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of scope, huh?
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Alright, so congrats to all of you who said I would beat it on the first try. Did anyone actually vote for that? Or did none of you have faith in me? One try. Should save. Scopa dis. What I want to type, I shouldn't say. Scopa dis butt. We have to circle back and play again, no? Do we have to? I thought we didn't. I don't think you have to play it. Right? The second time you go through, I think it's like an optional choice, is it not? I'll play it again if we want to. Scopa D's nuts is what I thought you were gonna say. That would have been better, but you know what? That would have been way cleverer than what I was gonna write in there. Alright, making some money. You just say you don't want to play and the real Samantha never gets paid. Yeah. I don't think I have to do it the second time. We have to contact Gina. Whoever that is. Who knows? Semper ubi sub booby. What should we do now? I don't really want to contact Gina yet. I have things to do. That's why the min is 2. Okay, I guess then that should just count then. Or I can just play it again and then it'll obviously count for everyone. Oh! Hello! What's wrong? I don't know what you need. Just attention, I think. You literally just went out too. Ooh, let's get that and these. So I got everything over here. Oh, that's all my money. Oopsie. Hey, bud. Are you just trying to say hi, or do you need something? It's like at first she's like aggressively asked me for something, but I don't know what she needs. You want to sit up here? Bugs is sad about Henry. Clearly. You want to sit next to us? You can come play some more Scopa with us. Here you go. Jump. Jump. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well don't show your butt to everyone. I'm planning on we play the second time or I refund. Okay, amazing. We play it a second time. I just need some house slippers. I think, yeah, let me go back here. Back here. I don't know what that accent was, but it was back here. I love you, Bugs. I love your doggy butt as much as I love your doggy ears and your doggy nose. That was what Nadine said. Are you okay? What's wrong? You seem like you're having an existential crisis. You just need a snack or something? What's wrong? Happy to see Buzz. She just wants her head rubbed. I think that's it. Just needs some scratches. Scratchy scratchies.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Come back anytime.
So happy to see bugs. Existential crisis or hungry, so relatable. It's her two moods.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Come back anytime.
Okay. I need to do a chess puzzle now.
Hello,
do you know how to play
Nancy.
chess? Or do a chess
Guess
cipher?
I'll be going.
Bella roba.
Bugs, you tell us what to do next. What do you think? I think I have that chess book, actually. I do! Okay. So, we need to type out some letters, I believe. To identify which piece is being moved, the notation begins with a capital letter for king, queen, bishop, knight, all the things, and then this is the letter system. Amazing. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's nap time. That's what it is.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a
Pug
crime.
says sausages.
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha.
Not Colin sausages though,
Have
yeah.
you heard of
Pugs
her?
needs better.
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago. So whoever you will be stealing it from is
Colin can eat his own sausages, thank you very
Once
much.
this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Excuse me?
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Glad somebody is.
How many Nina Tesserae have we seen? I think this is 4. This is all of them. I'm wearing every color underneath. So yeah, 4 layers on today. Okay, well, that's nice and all. So what now? Okay, that's where we're going. So we gotta contact Gina about it. Alright, so into the office we go. Okay. Can you stop kicking me? Okay, hold on. Do I not have them the right levels? This is not far enough down. What's wrong? thought I had it right the first time, but I might have been off by like 1. That looks right to me. I don't know. They were too low? Well, I thought I had them too high, so I moved them lower, and then it didn't work, and so then I had to move them back up. Wild. Nancy, you want me to steal a jewel? Alright. Gina, coming for you. I can navigate this room. Hold on. Okay.
Oh shoot, Fongo's on his way.
What in the world? This man doesn't know when to leave somebody alone in his office like that. This is all she wanted. She just wanted to sit in my lap. I'm incredibly uncomfortable, but you know what? She's asleep. Ugh. What did you just do?
Another card is missing.
The computer. Yes. Okay. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Okay. I'm gonna write my chess stuff down. Sorry, love. So we need a Z. So I think it's B1. I don't think it matters what piece you move, right? It just can be anything. B1. And then A4. Z-A-T-T-E-R-E. Okay. T is gonna be A, B, C, D, D2, E2, and then E is gonna be A, B, C, D4, D4, and then R is B2. Yay! Can you try B1 to make sure it's right? B1? Oh, yeah, I can. But I think we also need a piece to move. I think you have to go like king to B1. Not by.
Z.
There we go. And then like king to A4.
A.
King D2.
T.
I'm just gonna keep moving my king around. This is a terrible way to play the game.
T.
D4.
D. R. D.
That's D? I thought she said E. I'm like, what do you mean D? I typed in D, but that's not right. Okay, what is E? A, B, C, D, E. Oh, oopsie. E4. E4, not D4. E4, E4. Oopsie doodles. That king really moving. He is flying. All right, fix. Let's do that. KB1.
Z.
KA4.
A.
Okay. KD2.
T.
KD2.
T.
KE4.
E.
There we go. KB2.
R.
KE4.
E.
Yeah, great game. It reminds me of a great place to play chess. I will leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at the Rialto Market tomorrow morning. Ciao! Amazing. Just want to make sure, sometimes I mess up this puzzle. I'm glad she like reads out the letters, because if that wasn't a thing, I don't think I would have ever figured out how to solve that puzzle. Let's go to bed. We gotta go to the market in the morning. To the market in the morning.
Think I'll grab a little shut-eye.
Hello? That scream. Get back here! Why would you steal my ugly locket?
Oh, your locket's gone.
I know. He took
You guys didn't even try to fight him. You just watched him. Just jump off the balcony like that. Phantom strikes again.
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints, or microfibers, or DNA, or TNT, or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy.
We know Margarita isn't the Phantom. She would never have stolen a locket that ugly.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford,
So
after
true.
what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the piano nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely
poor
not
assistant.
a minute original. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please get off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery.
Ned again?
Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
Push buttons now. Call Ned again. Oop. Gotta tell him his locket got stolen. Eggs.
Ned, Nickerson's phone.
Joe, is that you?
Nancy! Yeah, it's me. How you doing? How's Italy?
Fine. Italy's great. Where's Ned?
He's out taking his car for a little test drive. Told him I'd fix that noise it's been making.
Yeah, he mentioned you were doing some tinkering.
I mean, with Frank gone, I've got some spare time on my hands, so why not put it to good use?
How come Ned didn't take his phone with him?
No need. He's just gonna drive around the block a couple of times. So what's been happening there?
You know the saying, it takes a thief to catch a thief?
Yeah?
Well, in order to get in good
I'm
with this
becoming
guy
a
named Enrico
thief.
Tazza, who may be fencing stuff for the Phantom, I have to steal a very heavily guarded sapphire from someone's palazzo.
Oh, man. Did you tell the police?
No,
Oh, man. Are you going to tell them?
it wouldn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it.
A girl after my own heart. You rock, Nancy. You totally rock.
I'm
You're
impersonating
so
someone
totally
who was apparently a
rock,
student at the
dude.
Doppler Institute for Independent Industrial Arts. Ever hear of it?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have. Someone mentioned it once while Frank and I were working an ATAC gig. Supposed to be an international school for spies. One that's so secretive no one knows who runs it or if it even really exists.
What about Samantha Quick? Ever hear of her?
That name rings a bell, too. But I'll be darned if I can remember why.
Believe it or not, I met the Phantom last night, up close and personal. I woke up and there he was, standing over my bed. My roommate screamed. He ran to the window, jumped out, and disappeared.
The thief you're after was right there in your room? That's incredible!
What's really weird is, he took the locket Ned gave me just before I left to come here.
Where was it?
I was wearing it. He yanked it right off my neck.
Holy moly!
That clasp wasn't good enough, I
A bronze
guess.
Etruscan
You just
figurine that
ripped
was
off
in
your
the
neck
main
like
room is
that.
also missing. Prudence thinks it was probably worth a small fortune.
Does this Phantom guy usually go around ripping jewelry off people's necks while they sleep?
No, which makes me
I'm
think it may have
special.
been some kind of warning.
You think he somehow knows you're on to
Diggity
him?
Toiler, how are you
Well,
doing?
I don't
I've
think
been
it was
catching
just a
these live. I'm so
coincidence.
happy you're here.
Wow. Now you have
Love
to
watching
solve this
the
case,
VODs. Give
because when
Bugs more
Ned finds out
scritches.
what
She's getting all
happened-
the scritches.
You're going to tell him?
I have to, Nan.
He is shedding
I mean,
all over my desk,
it is
though.
his phone.
I better get to work.
I'll tell Ned you called and fill him in on everything. See you, Nance.
Bye, Joe.
with that.
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
This could be
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Ooh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
Let's see what's going on.
I'm too far away to see anything.
He's in there, all right.
Whoa, that's Margarita. What's she doing there?
She looks mad. Margarita went over to throw hands. Oh. Storming out. Bye. Oh. There's a pigeon. It's gonna do something with the pigeon. Uh-oh. You're fine. You're so ridiculous. Let's talk about that puzzle box. Hello? Can you see me? That's so creepy. Sorry, joining late. Her name is Margarita. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Margarita Faubourg. Would you like to get down now? Hold on. You gotta go gently, though. Don't yeet yourself into the sun. Jump. Jump. I will tell you, my dog is very cute, but she is not the brightest crayon in the box. Alright. Okie doke. She kinda dumb, but she cute dumb, though.
Hello, Nancy.
Jeez. It was like so quiet. I was like, did I like, lose volume? What happened?
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Do you gamble a lot?
No. You see, this chap I know,
I don't
he was
gamble.
desperate for money, so he talked me into playing poker with him. If he won, I would give him the cash he needed. If I won, he would give me something of equal worth. This box, as it turns out. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
It's okay, my cat's brain is the size of Pete. You know what? I love dumb pets. They're just so cute. No. I'll bet you €10 that I don't gamble. She looks identical to my ex-boyfriend's dog, and I miss him. The dog, not the dumb boy. Yes. But also not smart at all. It has to be a breed thing. I think it has to be. They're
Would it be
so
okay
cute.
if I tried to open
Just,
that
like,
Chinese
so much
puzzle
energy
box?
and
I'd love for you to have a go at
dumb.
it, but it seems a bit fragile. And
Their
until
legs move
Margarita makes
faster
up
than
her
their
mind about
brains.
buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
Fine.
I've kept you long enough.
Cheerio.
Dirk.
So, what's going on?
Why don't you ever want to
I'll
talk
leave you
to
to
me?
your writing.
Have fun.
Okay, Margarita's not back yet. I have to go pick up my new stuff at the recycling bin. Oh, is everyone excited? Forget post offices. We're gonna go to the recycling bin.
avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del
Message in a bottle.
Un poliziotto ha visto.
Alright, so it just said hi.
Catturare il fantasma
So
di
let's
dileguato
maybe look at the
diventato-
dot. Back we go. I forgot about this. Let me clear the space for the full-blown panic that is about to ensue. Everyone strap in. You know what's coming. It's not gonna be pretty.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic?
Why?
Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
Why? Why do I have to do this? I am not trained for this. Okay. If you say so. I don't think I've ever gotten this 100% correct. Isn't there an award for like you doing it right? And I don't think I've ever gotten that award. I just like the noises. Sorry if I go quiet, I just enjoy the ASMR. Go get it! I feel so bad, like I can't play two things at once, but I can try, puppy. Bring it to me. Okay. Ozzy, welcome. What am I witnessing here? A puzzle and my dog who is doing a lot. Colin should wear red to show a hot kind of what kind of flag he is. Like he said, hot flags. What kind of flag he is? A red one, clearly. This is tiling. Now this is tiling. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's get through this as quickly as we can because we have that whole other how to steal the sapphire thing to do, which that'll be fun. Three, four, and then there's one of these, and then it's like yellow. Sorry, she's playing. I mean, I'm not sorry that she's playing, but I'm sorry for the noise in the background. For some reason, she doesn't like it when I play with the toys, so this is why I'm not picking it up, because she's just wanting to chew on it, and she wants to show me that she's playing with it, but I'm not allowed to play with her. Very defensive. Like, why would I touch her toy when she's in the middle of playing with it? Bugs cam needs to be a redeem. I used to have a pet cam, but they would never sit in front of the camera, so I kind of got rid of it because it would take up so much of the screen for the off chance that they would sit in front of it. They're rarely ever in this room. Except for like times like right now. Where she's just like, I need everyone to know that I'm here. So, just so that you guys are aware, Bugs is here. She wants you to know that. Presence must be known. Nice, okay. Telling you, doggy slippers. She has little like, no, they're not rain boots, but they're like paw covers for like hot ground. They're like a little rubbery. She hates them. She does not like having stuff on her paws. You need a tracking cam. Seems like the sort of thing that I would constantly be getting one square wrong. I think I've probably gotten squares wrong. You just have to fill stuff out. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Can you guys give me a second? I need to see if she needs like water or something, because this is actually, she might be needing something. She's like telling me the whole time, like, wait, I need something, and I'm just like, oh, she's doing her thing. Give me a second. Okay, back to it. Okie doke. I want to get this over with. I mean, I like this puzzle, but I just don't want to do it this many times. That's not right. Where am I? What's happening? Wrong one. That's what's happening. 1, 2. There we go. And then this is going to be a gray square there. I don't know what the best like way to do this is. Do you guys go like column or row or just as you see it? Color by color or what? It's Bugs' stream now. Move over, Nina. I already did. She was sitting in the chair, pushed me aside. I agree, not a terrible puzzle, just super tedious to do 4 times in a row. I know. Like, this would be a fun optional thing. If I could make money, like if Colin was like, hey, I'll pay you to help me do my work, and this was like an optional thing instead of dancing, maybe, I would have enjoyed it more. But no, because it's mandatory and you have to do it like all at once. I don't know. Three. Red here, there, and the blues are like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ta-da, ta-da. Yay! Okay. And then these 2, these 3, 4. There's another orange down here and a red. That's a gray. Usually I do one area at a time, but I think it goes faster for me personally if I go color by color. I always start trying to do color by color and then I lose my place because you're looking up and down so often. Wild. There's like 2 over here and this one, and there's like a bunch of red down there. Here, and there's 2 yellows. They have pinkish white tiles versus pure white and cream. I know, like this white, cream, pink, like very, very close. Yeah, these 4 here, and then like little cream one in the middle. Cream, cream. Cream, cream, cream. Oh, I missed one over here. Great. There we go. All right, those 2 are done. Next up. I bounce around a lot, roughly by color, but in a few different sections. I'll do the easy ones first and leave a couple big sections to fill in later. Nice. Looking up and down, but I usually think of it as, okay, 4 in this diagonal section, 3 in the section of a row. That makes sense too. Whatever makes it easier for everybody. Yellow. And there's like creams, like this. I'm a little lost, but I got the spirit. Oops. Yellow. Green. Green. It's like all this way up in a diagonal. And that. Gray. Black. Down here. Oh my gosh, I want sushi so bad right now. That craving just hit me. Uh-oh. I can make some later, I think. Oh, actually I can. I have a bunch of stuff. I can make sushi tonight. Yay. One, two. This thing? What is... Oh. Sorry, And these two. Green here in that middle section that I forgot. A green over here. Oh my gosh, we're making our way. Making our way downtown. I've been craving refried beans crazy since I moved. Oh my gosh, can you get some food? I'm just hearing both of my pets right now and it's driving me nuts. I don't know what they're getting into. I think this is only like 1, 2, 3, and then there's like a red on the top there. And then, because some of this doesn't look like it's part of the thing. Orange. Yeah, that makes more sense. What happened here? My brain farted. Pretty loud right there. Almost there, guys. We only have one more after this. Okay, and then just the section. Green. And nice. A song that's gonna be stuck in my head for a week now? What song? Did I just sing a song or did I reference a song? No, what just happened? I'm so sorry. My brain is deteriorating by the minute, by the second actually. And I need you and I miss you and I wonder. Oh, that was and I need you. Da, 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 da. Is that what we're talking about? And I wonder. Protect the brain cell. The brain cell's literally been shaken out of my head so many times today and I keep catching it and stuffing it back in. All right. I did say making my way downtown. I was like, why did that come up? You guys need to know, anytime something comes out of my mouth, it has left my brain and I don't remember. I just spew thought. If I could fall into the sky. Everybody, do you think time would pass me by? I'm gonna go to Target with my best friend. He will love me singing this song intermittently. I love it. If I knew that the music wouldn't immediately get muted on Twitch, I would have played it for us. We could have listened to it together. Ain't about the copyright strikes here. Lovey Dove, what do you need? Early pop. It is too early for you to go outside right now. It is not time for dinner. I know your body is telling you that it's time for dinner, but I promise you it's not. Once I steal the sapphire, though, I can maybe feed you early. I don't want to watch White Chicks again. Oh, such a fun movie. So fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, baby. We're done? We're done.
You've done it. Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope.
Oh,
so we're all
lordy.
set.
What? Come here. If you're gonna sit still, you can sit up here. I'm back. Sorry about the continued tech issues. Did we pick a time for Tuesday? 10 a.m. Should be 10 a.m. Regular 10 a.m.? Oh, actually we might go earlier. I don't know. Tuesday we'll play Crystal Skull. Jump! Oh. You are a handful today. And I love you, but damn. Okay. Tippy tappy. Tippy tappy, you happy now? Goodness gracious. Just wants to be in the spotlight. Alright. Let's see. This is the combo. This little thing, and then there's like a triangle with a line through it, and then the one that looks like a Y. And then like the upside down Y. Aha! Okay. Ah, goodness. Okay. I don't know if anyone else's pet gets like randomly clingy like this. I promise you, she doesn't need anything. Scope at his butt. Thievery. Let's go. My pet also has all the energy today. What is it? Is like the full moon out soon? I don't know what's happening. The pets are wildin'. Alright, we're going here. Alright, let's stick this in there. Do that. I just remember there's so many more puzzles after this. Ah! Oh, I love it. I love puzzles, but I think this game might have my least favorite puzzles in it. Just my least favorite is like a collection of puzzles. Like as a whole, this game is beautiful. But no. Oh no! What could have possibly happened there? Gina wasn't kidding about needing a thermal suit to get past the Palazzo Zatteri's security system. Whoopsie doodles, I am clearly not dressed for this. Let's go back. Agreed. I mean, I don't know what it is. Because it's not like they're bad puzzles, they're just like tedious puzzles. So it just gets knocked down the list for me. Like every time I want to play it, I'm like, wow, yeah, Phantom of Venice, it's a great time. And then I'm in the middle of it, like, ooh. I forgot I have to do that. And then that immediately after. And then this other thing that is immediately after that. My dog didn't care for that alarm. I'm sorry. Let me go put my thermal suit on. I'm too sexy for this, oh. I'm too sexy for this mission. Nancy, put some clothes on.
I need to answer the phone.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good question. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Oh! She gonna steal my man!
Is she?
Big faux pas, that's true. Clown clothes are for morning thievery, red dresses for dinner thievery, cat suits for midday. I know, this was such a bad fashion faux pas right there. Tacos are done! Yay! I hope they're good. They're delicious. I could go for a taco. Okay, let's try this again. Plot twist, Samantha is legitimately a good friend of Ned's, but hasn't had time to write. Hey. That could be it. She's like, say hi to Ned for me. I keep forgetting to write him. Just don't have the time. How does she know Ned? What's Ned been up to? Driving his car around without his phone? That's what he's up to. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Away from me! Okay. Got a jet. Hold on. Okay, alright. It's a little too quiet in here for my liking. Uh-oh. I think we better... Oh, no, it's coming back. It's coming back this way. Gotta just get to that little power section. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! It barely touched my arm. Okay, here we go. Stealthy. Like the wind. Oh gosh, that was spooky. I almost died there. Yeah. Go back around. Go back around. Ugh! Dip! Dip! Gosh, this is so frustrating. And not just for like the navigation. I don't mind the navigation. It's the actual shutting down of these little power things that's the problem for me. There's too many buttons. Why are there so many buttons? did you see me? I'm behind a wall. Alright, slow and steady wins the race, guys. Let's not rush it. Four memory locks in a row. Ew, I know. Like, who thought of that? They're like, not only do you have to hide from these little robot things, you gotta also worry about memory locks and then locating the next place to go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 8, 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 5, 6, 2, 7, 5, 6, 2, 8, 1, 5, 6, 2, 8, 3, 5, 6, 2, 8, 4, 5, 6, 2, 8, 7, 3, 5, 6, 2, 8, 7, 4, 5, 6, 2, 8, 7, 1, 3. Oh! 5, 6, 2, 8, 7, 1, 4, 3. Whew. Anyone else sweaty? Okay, let's see. Where should we go? Where should we go? We should probably go down. Let's go down. Downtown. Downtown. Get away from me. Oh my gosh. Why are you coming for me? Turn your ass around. That was bold. That was incredibly bold of this little robot to come after me like that. Alright, down here. Alright, I found it. We just gotta go get to it. Easy peasy. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, here we go. That's just bad luck. That thing that came at me in the corner. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1. 3, 2. 1. 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 5. 4. 3, 2, 5, 1. 4. 3, 2, 5, 1, H. 3, 2, 5, 1, 6. 3, 2, 5, 1, 7, 8. 3, 2, 5, 1, 7, 4. 3, 2, 5, 1, 7, 6, 8. 3, 2, 5. Whoops. 3, 2, 5, 4. What was it? 3, 2, 5, 7? 1, 7. 1, 7, 6, 4, 8. I think this game would be better if there was a way to turn off the yellow searchlights for a few seconds. Probably like with a cooldown, so you couldn't just keep spamming it. Yeah. If there was like a little button you could push, that'd be nice. Give you a little bit of a break. Alright, let's move our way to the... Ah! Right, like straight down my butt. What is the best way out of here? Okay, I walked right into that one. That was on me. That was me. I will claim stupidity there. Okay, I'm gonna see if that green one's gonna like turn the corner there, because that one might be very helpful for me. Aha! He did! Oh no, but the red one's coming for me. Why? Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost terrible. Oh, she coming! I know, that was terrifying. Alright, we're fine though. This one's pretty protected. Like, look, we can just kind of jet across here. Good little protection. And there's another one over here. Now we just kind of gotta wait. Be patient. It spins. Let us in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 7, 4, 7, 3, 7, 2, 8, 7, 2, 1, 8. Oh, 7, 2, 1, 8, 3, 7, 2, 1, 8, 4, 7, 2, 1, 8, 5, 6, 2. Oh, that was a nice one. That was lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Just be careful, everyone. Watch your step. Okay, where do we go? I'm assuming we go to the right, potentially. Where's that red guy going? He's going a way I don't like. I kind of like the avoiding the robots bit, although I think it could use some tweaking to be less frustrating. Oh, for sure. I think this does date this game a little bit, because like that, there's only so much you could really tweak. I don't know, they could have, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with this puzzle, honestly. It's a little too long for me. Alright, so we found the master over here, or the diamond, I mean sapphire, but where is the fourth thing? Where is the fourth little doodad? Maybe it's to the right. Yoink. Bye. Okay, it's not here. Is it up? Girl! I'm just trying to get over here real quick. Where is it? Where is it? I'm pretty sure this is the entrance, right? So I don't want to go outside, because then that defeats the purpose of everything. Blink. Okay. She coming this way. Then we go this way. We also have to avoid the blue guy. Oh! Right when my back was turned and everything. Sneaky, sneaky. I found it! I found it, guys! It's all good. This is the last one, and then we can steal the diamond and get out of here. I mean, the sapphire. Whew! I was hoping Blue Boy number 2 would catch you, and then you'd have 2. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 2, 1, 7, 3, 1, 7, 4, 2, 1, 7, 4, 3, 1, 7, 4, 5, 1, 7, 4, 6, 1, 7, 4, 8, 2, 1, 7, 4, 8, 3, 1, 7, 4, 8, 5, 1, 7, 4, 8, 6, 5, 1, 7, 4, 8, 6, 1, 7, 4, 8, 6, 3, 1, 7, oops, 1, 7, 4, 8, 6, 2, 5, 1, 7, 4, 8, 6, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. We did it! We did it! Now we just gotta go steal it now. That's it. That's it. We're just in the home stretch. Gotta snatch it away. Alright, what's the best way to go here? Oh, don't catch me, don't catch me. Or you catch these hands. Okay. This way, this way, this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Cheeky, cheeky. Being sneaky and cheeky. Booty's out on a Saturday night. Ooh. Now you just have to beat the 3 lasers in one room. This is great. This is fine. Just gonna sneak on through. It's not gonna be a problem, because look, we're so good at hiding. Go this way. And like, look. Not even gonna catch me. Not even close to catching me. Ha 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 ha! Snatched. Okay, we got it. So now we just gotta leave. Like, how are you catching me in here? Let me out. This way. Boom. Okay. Just gotta get out of this one. And we'll be dandy. Oh no! Oh no! That one was inescapable. That's unfair. Run! Run, Nancy, run. You got it. Go, go, go! Alright. Maybe this way. Oh gosh, this is a home stretch. We just gotta get out. Nice. Good job, everyone. Woo! Literally. What? Alright, we have it. So now we gotta go change because we cannot see Enrico like this. He cannot see us in this outfit. Although if it was easier, Nina wouldn't be making so many funny noises, so I guess I'm cool with the game as is. True. I remember playing a demo with a game that had a maze with you avoiding robots. Is it Moonlighter? I don't know. Should figure it out so we can play it. I want to play another maze with robots. They always stress me out. Yeah, changing. Sorry. Lost my train of thought. Oh, sorry, that's not it. This one. Dress. Put my shoes on. My wig. My gloves. Let's do it.
I should probably get that.
Who wants me now?
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
Local dance icon Punchy LaRue steals diamond.
I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not
Local
worry.
dancer Punchy LaRue might be changing careers to become a detective.
Go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao.
Okay. Bye. Go in here. Yeah. Whew.
Please, come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
The Scopa table. Let's go. Oh, I have to play Scopa again for those of you who predicted the Scopa stuff.
Nope.
Let's do it.
You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me. Pronto? You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no.
Nico.
How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and
so
get him
dumb.
to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah, your fee. Unfortunately, that is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa.
Yay. Well, let's do it. So, because we had the whole prediction thing, I'm gonna play this a second time, and we'll just calculate how many times we have to play it so that we can figure out the accuracy. Oh gosh, I don't think I'm gonna beat it in one go this time though. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I really don't have faith in myself. Ooh, I got a scope on the first round though. I take it back. I'm too good at this game. Alright. Get that 6 out here. Ah. I sing Scopa like the Oompa Loompa song. Scoopa Loopa doopity doo. I warp, I take. Nice. 3. Ah! 3. I love Scopa, only redeeming part of this game. I do like Scopa, I enjoy it. I just don't like Enrico very much, because he's kind of mean. Here we are. Must steal that. Thank you very much. 1. I'll take the 1. I'm gonna throw out an 8. Oh, I was like, I feel like it's less likely for him to take the 8. Okay. Take my 10. Gold, alright. Okay. I see. I'm worried.
We've played all our cards. You took the last
thank
trick, so you
goodness.
get all the cards left on the table.
Whew, alright. Got it, guys.
You
Got
get
it.
1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Dumb. You can't.
No points for
You
Now,
can't discard
let's
when
add
you
up
can
what
make
each card is
sums.
worth,
I like
and
it.
see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Killing it. Here we go.
Scopa!
That's already 1 point right there. I see you. If you ever want to quickly discard, you can click on the actual table. Oh. I feel like I'm just so used to going over here, it might slow me down, actually.
Scopa!
Feels the rush of a Scopa kill. Feel good. Feeling great right now. Oh, Enrico, you shouldn't have. Aww.
Scopa!
A roller coaster of emotions. This
You
game.
cannot discard that card because you can take a trick.
I can. I can scoop up all the coins. Thank you for telling me that. I was like, oh man, whatever. Oh.
Scopa.
Sopa Lopa. Discard.
Scopa.
I believe you just got 2. I like that.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1
can't
point for
describe
having
and
the
you
7
can't make
of
sounds.
coins.
True. Oh!
I get 1 point for having the most
Yikes.
tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
That was a bad one,
I
guys.
have the most valuable tricks,
This was
so
rough.
I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Whew, all right, it's all good, guys. We can make a comeback. I was about to redeem myself there. All right. 10, I guess I'll put out the 7. Got the 4. I am worried. Well, he didn't take the 7, so I think we're probably fine. But he did get that coin. Why? Feel alright about that. Someone counting the number of Scopa games being played? Me. And hopefully most of you who predicted used your channel points to predict. This is our second game. Yeah, I'll take this. I was just kind of gambling on what I thought he had. Oh, thank goodness. Give me that Scopa.
Scopa!
Second game, it seems like you're winning. No jinx. Don't know. Present and counting. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. 7. Oh, that's why.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Guys, I don't know how this is gonna go.
No points for me.
Yikes.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who
All
got the
the
highest
sevens.
number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Okay, I need 2 more points, guys. This is not funny anymore. Okay, 10, 10, take. Alright, I'm gonna grab that 6. Discard. Okay, he's gonna grab the 6. I am gonna grab the 9. That's all I can do. Throwing a 5 out. Nice. I'm gonna take that 5. Why? Okay. Oh, he grabbed the 7 before me. I think he's got all the 7s. That's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the 4 out and just hope. There we go. I'm gonna take the 4. We got a 3. I'm gonna throw my 2. I mean, you do that. That's fine. I'll take this, and as long as he doesn't grab my 5. Oh.
Scopa!
Sorry if you hear bugs snoring. I mean, I'm not sorry. It's very cute, but it's kind of loud.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Let's see. Did we win?
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Okay, that's 10.
I get
I need
1
one more
point for
point.
having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Did we do it?
Now,
I don't know.
Let's add up what each
We're
card is
tied.
worth and see who got the highest number
I think
of
he won
primes.
because he got to 11
I have
first.
the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
We're tied. We're tied. We're tied. We're tied. Okay. 7. Snatched. This is a nail biter. Okay, here's a 4. Okay. Six. All right, I'm gonna take the 6 away. 2, so I can definitely get this 3. So he's gonna throw out a 6, and I'm gonna throw out my 9. Oh no, I can't. I gotta take. Ha! That is a scrumptious 7 just sitting there. Okay. It's fine. Alright, I got some bad cards here, guys. Not good. Not good at all. This is brutal. Okay. I'll take 4, just so he doesn't have anything to pick from. Rude. I'll throw out the... I'd rather have the 7, I think. Okay. 7, take. Oh, he took my 5. Is anyone else sweating?
You cannot discard that card because you can. You took the last trick, so you get all
Listen to the heart of the
left on
cards.
table.
Let's see how we did.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is
I
worth
have to have gotten that
and
one,
see
right?
who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. You won.
Ooh.
I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your
Scopa
agency
games.
within the hour. Play again.
That was insane. No.
No, thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true, Samantha.
So, whoever
It
predicted
has
2
been a
times,
pleasure.
thank you for believing in us. You did it and swept both times. Look at that. That was insane. Okay. No, thank you. Alright, so now that that is done, yay, prediction results are in 2 to 3 times. Okay. Let's go. So, congrats to everybody who guessed 2 to 3. You're getting some channel point rewards there. A note. Oh. Okay, this awful handwriting. My dear Nancy, recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. I fear these events, coupled with my hasty departure, will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you, but did not always succeed, and for that I apologize. You literally lied to me multiple times. Unfortunately, the mistakes I made in the past still dictate how much of what I do in the present. But here is the truth. Meeting someone as kind, spirited, and inquisitive as you was an unexpected joy. I will treasure your memory always. Sincerely, Colin. No, Justin. P.S. I'm leaving behind my Chinese puzzle box as a gift to you. Whenever you lay eyes or hands on it, please think of me. Justin Timby leaving us a note. Too bad we couldn't leverage him to meet Lance. Sad. I'll treasure your memory always. Sir, we met twice. Do I know you? It's time to change. I don't feel like myself in this. Let's do some horns. With these. Actually, let's do the jeans this time. Jeans. Oh, she's not like every other girl. She's got Converse. Yeah. Oh, no, I think we gotta do the mustache this time. It really just tracks, does it? There we go. Okay. Better. Think of me fondly. We won't. We will not be doing that, thank you.
Hi, I'm Connie.
What do you have against Connie? Hey.
So, what's going on?
Did Colin say anything to you before he left?
No. When I came out of my room this morning, he was gone. Odd that he left so abruptly. He did have a crush on you. Did you two have a fight?
No.
Maybe Margareta fired him. Either way, no great loss.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Tschüss!
Okay. What? Yay! So we can look at these, and I think I'm missing a book. I don't know if I bought a book. Water, like this, and then the tree, like this, and then fire. And mountain? Okay, so I'm thinking we gotta go our book. I don't think I have it. I might not have gotten it. Let's go look for the translation stuff. Liking the new outfit. Thanks. I think we look good. Colin tells us the puzzle box is fragile. Nancy violently shakes it. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh gosh. Did you have a fight? Yes, after he gave me food poisoning and lied about it. Absolutely. It's a good enough reason to fight. Oh, wrong place. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Whew. Alright. Let's see. Introduction to Chinese symbols.
I need more money.
Embarrassing. Alright, let me go change my outfit because I have to go dance for money. Hold on. I don't have any money to my name. Let's go. Gosh. Just after I changed into this gorgeous outfit. I can't dance in it. This is not conducive to activities. You have to change your outfit because you get to dance for money. Yeah, we don't have to, we get to. This is gonna be a good day, guys. The return of Punchy LaRue. Music in this game slaps. It's gonna get stuck in my head though. Which is not a problem, but here we go. Dance, everybody, dance.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Can't dance too
how about
violently
a
'cause
nice
Bugs
warm
is in my
welcome for
chair.
our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
Let's go! Yeah! Ooh, clap it. Get it, dance! Woo! Yay!
Here's your cut.
Are you gonna stream any of the Nancy Drew DS games? Maybe in the future, at some point, maybe one day. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out how to do the DS games on stream, but that would be fun. I don't do them as part of Sleuthy Summer, but maybe in the future. We only got 8. I guess we didn't do a great performance. I feel bad. Well, is 8 enough for our book? I think it is. Does everyone feel pumped now? Dance the night away. I'll have money for singing on the gondola this time. Let's just go. Colin feels more like a character that belongs in Danger by Design. Ooh, I know he is doing restoration work for Probable Pennies, but we did the same painting fakes in Danger by Design. That's true. He kind of fits the lost art theme from that game better. Poor Colin. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so water, where was water? Water looked like, oh, hold on, where's water on the thing? Water is this symbol, which will be what? I think it's 4. This is number 4. And then tree is like this. And tree had like it was 1. Okay. Fire is 3. And what does fire look like? Fire looks like this. Fire. Okay. And then mountain. It's like that. And that's gotta be number 2. Yeah! Solved it. It only took a full dance lesson to do that. Let's go. I feel like I should have gotten paid more for that. I'm really bummed. Because I was thinking we could still buy another outfit. I'd like to end the game in a really sassy outfit. Not that we're anywhere near the end of the game. I keep remembering that there's more. There's still so much more of this game left. I'm not complaining, but it is wild to me how long this game is. Alright, let's shake it open. That does not look like what I wrote down. 3. see that. Tree is definitely 1. 1. Tree. Is it not tree, maybe? Maybe it's something else. Maybe wood. It could be wood, not tree. Okay, let's try that. It's wood, yeah. Wood. Let's try wood. That one's wood. And then mountain. And then fire. And water. Aha! Why would it be wood if there was a tree on the picture? But okay. Check the daily communication point throughout the city for your next assignment or important messages. Il Capitano will leave you playing cards to indicate the location of the next hit. Be sure to keep this key in a safe place. Do not lose it. I have never lost anything in my life, besides my sanity. Okey-doke. It's a little sneaky sneak. I'm like, a picture of a tree, but what else could it be? Why doesn't he just leave his door unlocked? This would make it so much easier for me. Oopsie. Uh-oh. In the right spot. Ta-da. Okay. Let's go look at his cards. Do I have a card? I thought I picked up a card. Do I know what this means? Just making a phone call in his office. No big deal. Alright, what else can I do? I thought I needed to look at that card, but I guess not. Go to sleep for Margarita come back? Maybe. That could be it. I do need to talk to her. Let's see. She did say she'll be back tomorrow.
Betty bye, here I come.
Betty bye. He's in his office. Go, go, go. I mean, I just woke up, but damn. All right.
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
Damn.
Hello. You have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck.
Ripped.
That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one has been told not to.
I didn't leave it unlocked. I'm positive.
What do you need from me?
I found this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash. The wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom dropped it.
It was the wind, but think what you
It was
like.
the wind.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone who does. I wanted him to set up a wireless network here in the car.
Not
My
this victim
friends, they will say
blaming.
it is something I must have. You saw me? That is strange. I did not see you.
I was in a shop across the street.
Oh, yeah,
I saw you
totally.
through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never.
Like the fourth
He
floor.
said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon. Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs, in the wastebasket.
Why did you pull it
I was
out
not
of...
emptying it, I just saw it from across the room.
And you
So
took it
it's
out?
all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro.
Weird.
That is all you wanted to ask me?
How many people knew you owned the Etruscan figurine that the Phantom stole?
Everyone who came to my parties. Hundreds of people.
Wow.
They like that figurine very much. It is a great loss. But the insurance company is going to pay me more than I thought it was worth. I will just have to buy something else my guests will like.
It looks like Colin just suddenly up and left.
I know. I just found out that instead of using the cheapest material he could find to do my renovations like he said he would, he used the best. I just got the bills. It is going to cost me a fortune. He left so he would not have to face me, the coward. I did not want him to use cheap materials, of course. Ci mancherebbe altro. I am just angry that he lied to me.
Of course. I'll stop pestering you now.
Padronissimo.
Okay. So now that we've done that... oh, she is pushing me all the way out of my seat. I have no room to sit anymore. Yeah. Bugs has taken over my chair, and it is fine. Of course, you horrible person. Alright, let's see if I can do anything with this flyer. Bugs get all the space. She's claimed it as her own. Has Bugs taken over your chair, or is Bugs graciously allowing you to share her chair? You know what? It's probably the latter. You got me. Okay. So... Ha 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 ha! Okay. So, I'm gonna go on over here. Oh, shoot, we're starting. Ray dough. Okay. Let's see. Ray. Fee so dough. Ray Ray. Ray dough. Okay. I think I got it. I'm gonna just do it again so I know it. So. Yeah, that's it. Lovely! So beautiful. Okay, now we throw this thing next to it. Me. Ray. Go. E. La. Ray. Ray. Do. La. Fee. So. Do. Me. Do. Do. So. So. Me. Fa. Ray. 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 Fa. Si. Hey, Do.
Welcome to
oh,
the
thank
automatic
goodness.
directory for Sonia Trico. For personnel, press 1. For store locations, press 2. For communications, press 3. At any time, you may press 0 to return to the previous menu.
store
For our
locations.
headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. For our list of acquisition partners, press 3. For our presidential suites, press 4. For our propane storage, press 5.
What's the
Our propane
propane?
storage facilities can be found in the Campo Santa Margarita. I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, press 1. Our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
I bet that's a safe room where they're keeping the stolen goods.
Probably.
I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters are located in the Argonne office building in the Campo dei Frari. I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, press 1. Our acquisition partners are the Aces, the Knights, and the Kings. For further information, please consult our detailed list available from our Director of Communications or Acquisitions. I do not understand that entry.
Zero
For our
back? How do I go
headquarters,
back?
press 1. For our safe
Presidential
our
suites.
sumptuous presidential suites are located in the historic Canas Costa. For our headquarters, welcome to the automated directory for
Personnel.
Signore Dottore, President. Signore Dottore is the president of Sonitrico and is currently not receiving any messages. For Signore Dottore, Signore Capitano is responsible for receiving and distributing all incoming and outgoing communications. For Signore Dottore, President, Signore Arlecchino keeps our goods and services safe and secure.
Good for them.
For Signore Dottore, President, press 1. For Signore Scaramuccia is responsible for providing information on security systems. For Signore Dottore, President, Signore Bergella acquires goods for resale.
Huh.
For Signore, welcome to the automated directory for
Communications,
Sonitrico.
communications.
For presidential communications, press all presidential communications should be delivered with a box of chocolates to delight the Dottore. For presidential communications, acquisitions meet daily at the temporary meeting spaces. A card indicating our acquisition partner for that day will be delivered there.
Don't have anywhere to sit. She straight up didn't even leave me the sliver left. She's just here. I'm gonna sit on you.
For presidential
This is what I
communications,
get
press 1.
for inviting her to
Acquisitions
sit
will
with me.
deliver all goods to our propane storage facility. Our director of shipping and receiving will then distribute to our safe and secure store for eventual distribution to our home office.
Okay, I think I got through all
Welcome
of
to the
this.
automated. Welcome to the.
Okay, let's take a look at these cards now, maybe?
Now the Re di Denari is missing. According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello.
Yay.
I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
Bet that's right, Nancy. Bet you're correct.
Nancy, what has happened?
Long story short, I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
Why is this invoking cat rights?
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from the Palazzo Orpello.
You are pretty sure?
I'm really sure, as in almost positive. And I know his name is Nico. That's what Tatsa called him anyway.
Nico Petit. He's a thief we are very familiar with. He's not very smart, which is why we did not think he could be the Phantom. But if he is taking orders from someone, that is different. Here is the plan. I will call the GDIF and have them send us some agents to stake out the Palazzo Orpello. You must be there too.
I must? I mean, okay, sure.
But first, you need to do two things. You must give everyone at the Carnos Costa the objects which will allow us to track them.
Already did that. Although I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about
Do you think he took that? Yeah, he probably did.
You must brush up
Who am
on
I
your
kidding?
Italian,
He took
so
that with
during
him.
the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying over the radios.
I'll take another look at the guide to basic Italian that's in my
I'll be
room.
fine. I can guess.
When you feel you are ready, call me, and we will move forward.
You got it. Ciao.
I'm ready. Fine. Okay. Let's leave. Oh. Excellent, because an untrained teenager from another country is a great way to make sure this turns into an international incident. I'm so excited. Wow, Nancy is so not trained for this, and I'm thrilled to see what train wreck happens next. You know, they force you to go back and look at the book. Like, I know it already, game. Come on. Flip it around. There you go. Wow. I know my words.
Rosso, bianco.
Okay. I'm ready.
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted, and you have brushed up on your Italian?
Si.
Good. The stakeout will take place at midnight tonight. You and the GBIF agents will allow Nico to enter the Palazzo Opello, then capture him when he tries to get away with whatever he has stolen. And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Nancy, the 4 of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time.
Fongo's degree on the wall is from the University of Bologna, which is
and we will try to catch him.
a city in Italy, but also, you know, Bologna. Ooh, sorry.
Dietro la fontana.
Dietro l'albero. Dietro l'automobile.
Okay, these are where our people are. So who is not in those locations? Oh, sorry. I just hit you in the head.
Dietro la fontana.
Okay.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
Boom.
Vicino alle gondole.
I don't know why this confused me so much as a child, but it's so simple. It's just whoever's popping out of somewhere they didn't call. But for some reason I never understood the instructions. Oh, sorry, I saw you a little too late. Oh, umbrella.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Flowers.
Vicino alle gondole.
Gondolas. Okay. Anywhere else? You're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, I didn't see anybody. Red umbrella. As a child, I could not comprehend this puzzle. I don't know, like, if they just didn't explain it properly, but yeah, it made no sense to me.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
Okay, these places, that's where our people are. If anybody else pops out, it's a criminal. You!
He's behind the car.
Fermati.
The fact that Nancy's, like, speaking in English, too? Like, what? I thought she was gonna speak Italian.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Okay, the 2 flowers.
Dietro il gatto.
The cat.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Not umbrella. Okay. Anyone who's, like, down here, then.
He's behind the tree.
Fermati. Non è là.
Dietro la parete.
I always thought this puzzle was so unique and fun. I love it. I just hate how sometimes you don't see someone or it takes 1,000 tries. Yeah. It's a long one.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
But I do like this puzzle. You're fine. Oh!
He's behind the car.
Fermati.
There we go.
È andato via. Dietro la statua.
Yay!
Dietro l'albero. Dietro l'ombrello blu.
Dietro la parete.
Got you, got you. And maybe you want to pop out now?
He's next to the gondolas.
Fermati.
Ooh.
Non riesco a trovarlo. Dietro l'ombrello.
He's not gone, I could still see him.
Dietro la parete. Dietro la fontana.
Dietro l'automobile.
Okay. Oh, you guys are good. You guys are good. Oh, I didn't see him.
Dietro la fontana.
Okay.
Dietro la parete. Dietro l'automobile. Dietro l'albero.
Alright, let's kind of look up here then. Hello?
Dietro la statua.
You need to find him 4 times, I believe? Oh, okay, I think we caught him 3, so maybe this is the last one?
Dietro la fontana.
Okay. Where the heck where are you? I don't see anyone. I hate how he doesn't show up sometimes. Like, I'm looking. I don't see you. Alright. You're fine, you're fine.
Dietro il gatto. Vicino alle gondole.
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
Boop, boop, boop.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
What did it do?
He's next to the gondolas.
It's not him. Sorry, I jumped. I was like, oh my gosh, I see somebody. He was by the tree that time. I just missed him.
Dietro la fontana.
Dietro la parete.
He's behind the car.
Jeez. We did it! Boom! Phantom arrested! Whew.
Nico hasn't admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the Phantom. He does not even admit that he is Nico Petit.
Oh.
The police and the GDIF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
And we do not know where any of the stolen artwork is. This is not good.
Where would you hide?
Now that Nico has been arrested, the
gosh.
theft ring may
Poll
break
for
out, and we may
funsies.
never recover the stolen goods.
Prudence is
Yeah,
not
where would you
going to
hide if
like
you were
that.
committing crimes?
Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I'm looking at the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Opello, a pen, some coins, some matches, a receipt for Popano, I should say propane gas, a used tissue.
Wait a minute. Propane gas? This receipt, what was on it?
I will check the photocopy. It is just an ordinary receipt. It tells the date the gas was delivered, the amount.
There's a tie between on the roof and by the gondolas for where you would
What's
hide if you
strange?
committed
On
a
the back,
crime.
someone has written these numbers. 3, 4,
I think
4,
I'd probably go gondolas too.
3447.
Does that mean something?
Gondolas
Only
would be
one
fun.
way to find out. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. Wait. Sorry, but this is important. I need my final crime-solving outfit. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with the baby face. I have to. We ready? Are we ready to rock and roll? This is what the culprit is going to see. And then they're just gonna look at me and know that they're in trouble. They can't escape this.
Insurance salesman. Oh boy.
Time for the worst Nancy Drew puzzle ever. This is my least favorite Nancy Drew puzzle of all time. I am thrilled. The worst puzzle is endgame puzzle in game 30. I would rather do that one. To be honest, I would much rather do that. I hate this puzzle. Now I would hide anywhere except the roof or gondolas because that's where the criminals hide. And I, of course, am a completely innocent person who's holding priceless art by coincidence. Truly. Okay. Oh, which one is 30? Shattered Medallion. Yeah, the one with Sunny. Shattered Medallion. That last puzzle is rough, but it's doable. What was I doing? I was going to the propane thing. All right, 3, 4, 4, 7. Oop. I'm going over here, I believe. This puzzle isn't that bad. You just need to get the circle well filled. Oh. Hello! Circle well. F you.
I'll bet this is the safe and secure store that was mentioned on that fax machine.
Let's go in. This is us. We need to go here, I think. I'm clearly very good at reading maps. It's very easy on junior, super, super hard on senior. I agree. I feel like the level difficulty between junior and senior for this specific puzzle is so drastic. Okay, so the water flow chart, the circle well fills from and drains to the triangle well. The triangle well fills from and drains to the diamond well. The diamond well fills from and drains from the circle well. So, I'm already confused. Let's just go this way. I think I'd like this puzzle more if it were 2D. If I could see all the wells. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I think it's just so hard to, like, I'm looking at these and it's kind of hard to visualize what I'm doing. All right, so now we filled the circle. We go across, and then I'm gonna drain the circle. I don't know why. I just feel like that seems right to me. And then we're gonna flip around. Maybe we drain it again and go further down. Just trying to remember what the map looks like on junior. I'm trying to visualize. Maybe we can go down here. All right. Then maybe we can cross the infamous sewer puzzle. I hate it. It makes me angry. All right. Let's see. Can I fill? I guess not. I guess I gotta drain. But now I'm stuck on this side with nowhere to go. How do I get this filled up all the way? So I guess it can't be on this side. Alright. Trying to visualize. You should go back up and fill and cross. Fill and cross. Alright. I'm just gonna keep exploring until it makes sense to me. Fill. I guess we go up and fill. Fill and cross. Fill. Fill, fill, fill. Cross over. Not where we were. Did I not just come from here? I'm already lost. Alright, fill the triangle. Oh, I had to drain that. Oh, this one. Hold up. Good call, good call. Drain. So now the triangle will be up on the second level because I'm on the second level and I want to cross the triangles. Okay. Oh, my brain does not work this way. All right, so we go across and now the triangles are here, but I want the diamond to be on the second level. So we drain this into the diamond. Correct. But now the diamond's on level 1. It's so hard to visualize the map in my head. Oh. Okay. How do I get down to level? No, I think we're fine. We just move this up to level 2. That's it. This moves down, that goes up. Beautiful. Move across. Now we drain, so it goes back down to level 1. And then we move on down, because this is where the ladder is. Turn around. And now we're here. But do we not need to be level 3? Is that not... Where was the map? I thought it was like above... Where does this take us? This takes us back to the triangle. Need to drain the triangle. Oh, drain the triangle. This triangle? Okay. And then what? Now go back. Oh no! Well, no, that didn't work. So maybe I gotta fill the triangle? Oh yeah, because we're on level 1 right now. We cannot have the water higher than us. So maybe I need to go up the stairs. Like maybe I'm not supposed to be level 1. I'm supposed to fill this. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I'm already filled, so maybe I go all the way up to the top. I'm gonna try something. Fill. And go back. Maybe we drain instead. It's just gonna be trial and error now. Drain. Need to get the excess triangle water into the circle. Oh. Okay. So how do we do that? So now we gotta go back up somewhere, but how do we get to the triangle? Because now I have no water. Fill it up. Fill which one up? We have this, but then how do we get it into the circle? Are we trying to get to the circle? I've already turned around now. So I need to go back to the circle and fill the circle up with the triangle fluids. How do I get to the triangle fluids? I'm lost. How do I even get back down there? You can fill circle up by draining another well. Yeah, the circle well fills from and drains to the triangle well. But the thing is, I can't get back to the triangle without draining the diamond. And then I would get stuck. So I'm a little confused. Meanwhile, on the surface, someone is trying to take a shower, but the water keeps mysteriously turning on and off. Let's see. Okay, if we drain this... That means we're back to this. I think this is correct somehow, where they're all on level 1. So now everything's on level 1. I can go across. But the thing is, I would want to... I don't know. Because I can get to the triangle. But then it's like, what do you do with the triangle? You drain it so it goes to the circle, but then I can't, and then I'm stuck. I feel like you need to drain the triangle now. I'm draining the triangle. Triangle is drained, but then I don't have anywhere to go from here. Oh, I do, because this is the circle. And then the circle, we have to go across the circle and go up and then fill it. Fill the circle. I cannot fill the circle because there's nothing in the triangle. So, do I drain the circle and then fill the circle? Confused. Because now the diamond has the stuff. Go back up? Yep. I don't know if I'm reading this fast enough to know what we're talking about, but see, that doesn't work. Maybe I'm supposed to drain the triangle? If I drain the triangle, then I have to... The diamond, the triangle, the circle! This puzzle, I'm so sorry for not being more useful. You're fine. This puzzle is rough. I can offer no help, but I'm sending you good vibes. Thank you. All right, so I've already lost my train of thought. Triangle. Let's fill the triangle from the diamond, correct? Because what happens between the diamond and the diamond well fills from and drains to the circle. So if we're in the diamond, it goes to the circle. But how do I get the circle up? They need to go back to the circle and fill the second level. But I don't have enough stuff, do I? I filled the second level. Like, I go up here, second level, fill. And then what? Because now I'm stuck because the triangle doesn't work. So then do I go back and drain the circle and then come back to the triangle? Because doesn't that just put me back to where I was? Drain the circle. And now that's back to normal. And then we go to the triangle and we fill up the triangle? Okay. And then do I have to go back to the circle or do I go forward to the diamond? Like where am I trying to go? This puzzle barely gives enough information. It's hard. It's not my fave. Like, am I trying to go up or am I trying to go down? Like, do I go back? I've got it. No, not the puzzle. I finished prepping food for breakfast burritos. Amazing. I'll assemble them once they cool to room temp. Nice. Okay, so now I'm here. But if I fill this up, it just puts me back at where I was. That's not helpful at all. So go back, go back. I know to fill diamond, you have to go down before you can go up, if that makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Okay, drain. And then that's gonna go to the circle? But now I feel like I'm back to where I was. I feel like I'm just going in circles. And we fill the diamonds. Am I not trying to select the third level of the diamond? I should have taken a map at the beginning. I mean, taken a picture of the map at the beginning. Unless we fill up the diamond here. Fill diamond. Oh, because there's nothing in the circle. Drain and go down. Okay. Drain this and then go down? Does this not put us back to where we were? Like, I'm always at this everybody's on level 1 situation. This just doesn't seem helpful. That goes to the circle. Drain the triangle? Don't drain the diamond, just drain the triangle. Okay, hold on. It's not what we want. Nina's right, maybe you're right. I don't know if I'm right. I don't know who's right. Honestly, we're all just kind of kooky crazy right now. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Okay. So now, do I have to fill this back up? I did it? Wait, how did... I need to keep my hands off my mouse. I don't want to mess it up. Do I have to drain... Go up and fill? Go up and fill. Fill this. Fill. Okay, so now I'm here. Then go up again and fill. Up again and fill. Fill. My first playthrough, I didn't realize I should save before I started this puzzle. Gave up and had to restart from the thief escape second chance. Ugh, no. Oh my gosh, we did it. Holy heck. That wasn't too bad. It's really hard to like visualize it, but that was some logic somewhere in there between all of our brain gibberish that we all threw out there. We did it. All right. Here we go. Sorry for the chaotic directions. Don't be sorry. I'm so happy I had help. Yay. It's logical, just requires a lot of wrapping our heads around it. Yeah, it's like very hard to to figure out. Is this not charged? What? Hello? Did I not have it out when I walked? There we go. Accidental killing Nancy. Love one of those. I think we got one more puzzle to do. Two more puzzles. Okay. It's not over yet. Imagine if you didn't write down this number. You have to walk all the way back out. I'm sure Nancy has it in her notes though. It's gotta be. Right? If you didn't know it, it'd be in here. Correct? I'm just gonna believe it's in there.
Killian, where have I seen that
Scream
name
trailing
before?
off.
The address on this crate is the same address that was on that letter Helena dropped.
Suspicious, maybe. I like that Nancy's instinct was to rip it open.
Hey! Open the door!
Open the door. Uh-oh. What does this say? Let's translate. Warning, door will lock if water pressure is not equal. Oh, well, that's a shame. Oh gosh. I gotta bring you down before you get feisty with me. Oh. Oh! That was a little too easy. Suspicious. Usually I struggle with that one just a little bit, but alright, cool. Nice. Out we go.
Nancy, I was starting to be worried
That was
about
fast.
It's Helena,
I'm
Helena
shocked.
Berg. She's Il Dottore.
You are sure?
Yes, and I
Not
think she
really.
knows she's been
Might be a
busted. So you have
coincidence.
to activate the tracking device I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
I will activate her device immediately. But because of Carnevale, there are no officers available to follow her. You will have to do this, Nancy.
You want me to track her?
After I have activated the tracking device,
I think they just need to hire more
it will
people,
show a
honestly.
picture of what method of transportation she has taken, whether she's traveling on foot, in a gondola, or by vaporetto.
Yay.
From time to time, it will also announce where she is.
Why can't it announce where she is all the time?
The transmission of a continuous signal would make the device
Nancy is free labor.
So please, Nancy, watch your
Nancy dies a
It
lot.
will tell you Helena's method
She's
of
a liability.
transportation and her last location. Use this information to figure out where she is headed so you can go to that place and intercept her. But you must move quickly or she will get away. I will send someone to help you as soon as possible.
Okay.
This Prudence Rutherford. I did not like that she forced you on us. But when you are on a case, you are like a dog with a bone.
Yeah.
I like that, Nancy Drew.
Thanks.
There. Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours.
She's all ours. Let's go. What do we want to do when we find her? Pummel her? What are we doing? Okay, she was here, and then she went on foot. Okay. And she went on foot again, so maybe she's like over here? Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe down here somewhere. He's walking again. Uh-oh. Oh, she's on the... Where did she go? Okay, she's over at Rialto. She's right here. Shouldn't she be like right on me right now? She go. Like over here somewhere maybe. Oh no, so far off. Uh-oh. Good news, you found Helena's bug. Bad news, she found it first and smashed it to bits before disappearing without a trace. Sounds like a Phantom Menace droid. Roger, roger. Yeah. Puzzle is so chaotic. It truly is. Okay, she's here and then she went into a gondola, so maybe like this way or that way. I don't know. And then she walked. And then she walked again. Now she's in a gondola. I'm just trying to be somewhere there. Oh!
Helena! Don't try to hide from me, Helena.
Nancy?
What?
What are you doing here?
Getting my
see
locket
you there.
back.
What are you? A cop? A
Oh, girl,
government
why are you
agent?
wearing
A
my
thief?
locket?
What? What do you want?
I'm just an amateur detective who wants what all decent people want. Justice.
I had a feeling you were up to something. Your sudden arrival at Nascosta, your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back. Well, good. Because you're not getting it back. Ever.
Ora! Ora!
Helena! Stop! She's getting away!
Don't be too pleased with yourself, Nancy Drew. It's not over between us. Not by a long shot.
True to her
Okay.
word, Helena didn't go quietly. After she was
Now
arrested,
they
she
show up.
insisted that because of me, a silly American teenager, a terrible mistake had been made. She claimed that not only was she innocent, but the locket around her neck was hers. But after I showed the authorities everything I discovered, it became clear that all the thefts attributed to the Phantom of Venice were actually perpetrated by a gang, her gang. It started with Hildegard Killian, a wealthy pork belly heiress in Chicago, who gave Helena a list of the Venetian art objects for which she would happily pay a small fortune should Helena somehow obtain them for her. Inspired by what she had learned while covering the trial of criminal mastermind Leo Macchiano, Helena subtly pumped her sources in the police department for the names of known or suspected criminals who could serve her purposes, which enabled her to put together her very own theft ring made up of Antonio Fango, codename Il Capitano, Using everything from trained pigeons to chess notations to chocolates, he made sure everyone in the ring knew what they needed to know by the time they needed to know it. Gina Scaramuccia, a civil engineer familiar with practically every security system in existence, she determined the best way to steal an item, and via Il Capitano, passed this information along to Nico Petit, Brigella, who did the actual stealing. It was his idea to wear the mask and cape while pulling the heists, something of which Helena, Il Dottore, did not approve. He delivered what he stole to Enrico Tazza, Arlecchino. He hid the items in papier-mâché carnival costume heads and stashed them away until they could be shipped to Hildegard Killian. But thanks to Sophia and me, they're all on their way to prison. Prudence Rutherford was so delighted that all the stolen objects were recovered undamaged that she's decided to include me in her memoirs, which I guess I'm supposed to consider a great honor.
It is, Nancy.
Margarita is delighted too. Everyone thinks that because I was staying at Ca Nascosta, she was somehow instrumental in solving the case. She's suddenly the darling of Venetian high society, which for her is a dream come true. As for Colin, he called me once out of the blue. He had read about the Phantom's capture and had just one question. Did I get my locket back? When I said I had and was wearing it, there was a long silence, then he just hung up.
This locket really caused some drama.
Then I remembered all those slides.
Ugh. Ned really started this whole thing by giving Nancy that locket. It's really Ned's fault. Ah, amazing. So dramatic. Yay! Alright, everybody who wants to answer the question, who wants to do it? What is the name of the produce stand in the Rialto Market? Karina's, Valina's, Martina's, or Kalina's? Which one is it? Drop it in the chat. And Nadine has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. Alright, let's go. Valina's. Good job. Alright, we got the Easter egg. We got fashionista. I'm so glad we got fashionista. Trying on everything and anything. Not just everything and anything. Those were well put together outfits, excuse you. Lavatorio for hygienic overusage of the water closet. Sausage sleuth. Love being called a sausage sleuth. Tessera Twitcher. For a perfect mosaic. Did I really get that? I feel like I've never gotten that. Wild. For answering the trivia question right. Aha. Alright, Nadine's hot take is the culprit should have been Sophia. It makes more sense for a criminal to convince a teenager to steal a jewel than the police. And sending the chocolate to the car would have been a great way to send her a message because Nancy passed it on to Sophia. Actually, that would have been a really cool culprit. That's a really good idea. I've never thought about it. The people in the games that we never see are never the culprit. I know, maybe they should take advantage of that. I feel like you wouldn't suspect that person. Like a phone contact? Imagine. Credits. Alright, next week.
Malloy has stood empty for almost a century in a remote corner of Ireland. The few who have dared to walk among its crumbling walls have told tales of devious fairies, ghostly lights, and a cursed spirit haunting the ruins. When an old friend of mine insists on holding her wedding there, things quickly go from merry to menacing, and I soon find myself probing the darkest corners of the castle, struggling to unearth its secrets. Secrets which may have already cost the groom his life. Join me as I make my way through this long-forgotten fortress in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
Ooh. I love that we got hate Castle Malloy right next to I love this game. It's so funny like how everyone has a different opinion of every game.